How can my encoder... How can I be live up here and yet there's no data? How can that be? Oh! Did it just start? Hold on. Oh, it did! Okay, it just takes 3 minutes for the YouTube live to start. Okay, well, that's an incentive to come to the Kick chat. I'll redo my intro. Welcome to ThorpeTube! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ThorpeTube on YouTube and Kick. I finally got it working. We are live on both platforms. There we go. How is everybody doing today? How's everybody feeling? I've been listening to Pink Pony Club by Chappelle Roan on repeat. I can't believe I never knew about that song before. That song is totally
Amius
about me.
Octavius just tipped $2. Test.
It worked! Let's go! Let's go! That's right, folks. We now have $2 TTS. It's pinned in the chat on Kick and YouTube. You can use it from either one. There we go. I know everybody's been saying the TTS is like ruining the stream or like there's too much of it. So we're going to try that. We'll see if anybody likes it. Okay. Pay up for the TTS. YouTube chat is not showing up. Oh, no, it is. Okay. That's good. All right. Everything's working. So, we are here today to discuss my latest collab with a guy named Jeremy Peterson. He is... Wait, we're not quite finished because this chat is... Thank you, Philagain B. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. It doesn't work if you just give it through super chat though. You have to send it through the TTS website that's pinned at the top of the chat. But thank you for the $2 though. Thank you very much. So, Jeremy Peterson, you all know him. I've known him for about 3 years. He's like a YouTube live streamer. He travels and does panels. I first met him when I went to LA and needed a place to stay after running away from Darius, or ditching Darius at his date. He's been known to simp for me pretty hard. He asked to hop into bed with me when I stayed with him. He has said we should get married. He sent me, I think I totaled it up, $997 in Cash Apps total over the time I've known him. But he's always been pretty normal in person. I will give him that. He's always been fairly normal in person when I've met up with him. Hold on 1 second. I have to turn multi-stream on. There we go.
Nick Gers just tipped $2. Nick Gers.
Thank you. Thank you for testing that out. I have bad word filters on there. Thank you for the $2. Okay. Well, I guess you guys can get that through. Do with that what you will. Okay. So, about a week ago, me and my dad went to Atlantic City to go to Word War Debate, which feels like it was like already a year ago, which was an in-person like collaboration event about debate. But our car broke down. Bluebell broke down. The axle on the car broke down completely. Well, almost completely. There was one little piece of rusted metal holding the wheel onto the axle. So we were lucky that it didn't just separate while we were driving down to Atlantic City or any of our driving. It could have just popped off and then the brake lines could have been cut. It would have been a disaster. So I figure I went to a gas station and this woman told me like, girl, your wheel looking rough. So we were stranded in New Jersey. We got a tow up to East Brunswick and then we didn't know what to do from there. And Jeremy reached out of nowhere and offered to give us a ride to our home just to pick us up, to save us, to give us a ride home, which was really nice of him. And he did do that. I do see the kick counter, the view count says 0. It's not accurate. It's 72. I'm not sure what the problem is with that. I guess it's like a widget, maybe. Hold on. Brief technical issues. Double viewership. Nope. Okay, I don't know how to fix it. I don't have 0 viewers on Kick, but whatever. I appreciate all the Kick people. You guys know that. I love you. All right, continue with the story. I'll have to fix that later. So, we take Jeremy up on his offer to drive us back to Rhode Island. So we sort of do like a slow ride up because we were planning on
Knickers,
OPC.
just tip $2. Knickers, Knickers,
La
Knickers,
la 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 la.
Lel.
Okay, you can do that. Okay, thank you very much, Nick. Thank you. Good job, guys. Okay. Kick viewers don't count. They're in the ghetto. The ghetto. Okay. So, it's a lot of things going on. You guys don't understand. I have so many OBS widgets in my sources. I have so many sources. I have so many audio sources. I have the camera. I have the microphone. I have a panel coming up. Grace will always be a liberal cunt? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a libtard because I don't want slurs being said on my stream. Classic libtard. Okay, so I'm just doing a little summary just in case you guys didn't watch everything. Jeremy meets us in East Brunswick. We have this ridiculous thing with OPC. OPC says he's going to come down and tow Bluebell, weld her on the side of the road, fix her so that we don't have to scrap her. He never follows through. Surprise, surprise. Okay, which actually, now that I think about it, is kind of a surprise because OPC usually follows through on what he plans to do, but he just totally, like, kind of screwed us over because we stayed in East Brunswick for, like, 3 extra days, paid for a hotel for me and my dad, me and my dad and Jeremy, so 2 hotel rooms for 3 nights. It was stupid, but whatever. We got some good content out of it because we took Jeremy to his first open mic night in Manhattan, and my dad did his Nicolas Maduro impression set. Then we drove back to Rhode Island. Jeremy crashed in our RV, and for the last few days, we've been doing some RV and garage work. I took Jeremy to another open mic night, and I did my first set ever. He met some comedians. We encouraged him to go to Kill Tony in Austin because I'm heading out to Austin tomorrow to do a sleepover collab that I was invited to. And last night, he maced himself for $150. We filmed it. It's on Joe Shabatoni, and I streamed right after, just for, whatever, just an experiment. So, last night, my dad and I were talking, and we kind of decided that, it just didn't make sense to continue collabing. We weren't up for it because we had just been in collab mode since I left to go to New York City, which was literally 2 weeks and a day ago. And I was heading out to Austin anyways, so, we needed a break day just to, chill. The IRL had not become oppressive. It was fine. Everything was fine. It's just you know what, at this point, no hard feelings at all, but it's just, we just need a break for a day, and then I'm going to go do more IRL in Austin, so, maybe we'll just give Jeremy a heads up that we need a break, and that way he doesn't feel surprised tomorrow morning, which would have been today. And no hard feelings at all. It's not hey, we don't like you anymore. It's just we don't want to surprise you with this, but also we just need a break. And it's nothing personal at all. You've been great. So that was our decision. And I had some hesitation in telling Jeremy before the next morning that we were planning on ending the collab. And I told myself, you know what? He's a reasonable person. He's not going to just flip out or anything. He'll just be normal. He's been super normal this whole time. Like, this is perfectly reasonable, and I don't want to surprise him with anything. And I don't want him to feel like it's negative. Like, I just actually want to have a positive end to a collab for one of the first times ever. And before I get into our communications with him, I just want to show you quickly a clip from his stream last night, just to give you a little bit of an explanation of why I need to do this. So this is a clip from his stream last night. Let it play for a minute.
Grace is a nice person. That's what you guys don't understand. Grace is actually a good person. She plays into it for the content and all that shit, but she's actually a good person.
I know what's going on here. It continues. What, did the audio cut out?
The deal before it.
Okay, hold on a second. There was a bunch of audio here. Did I miss something? Wait a second. Hold on, the clip's getting messed up. Grace is a nice person. 1657. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So we have the Grace is a nice person, then we have this part.
Riders on the storm, that's right.
Did he edit that out?
No, Grace didn't scam me at all.
Can't imagine.
Grace has been very generous. My entire time with the Thorpes, Grace has been very generous. What did she do to earn her money? She promoted me on her channel. Her pay pigs have been paying me money to be a part of the content. I had over 100 viewers on my stream 2 days ago. Grace is a very generous person.
Okay. Now, I just wanted to play that clip to agree with Jeremy that yes, I am a very generous person. Both me and my father are very generous people. And we were very generous to Jeremy. We were very generous. We were very nice. We got his comedy career started. We split donos with him. We let him crash in our RV. We promoted his channel super hard. We co-streamed with him. He got tons of donos from our viewers, let's be honest. And I have absolutely no problem with that. We're very generous people. We have no problem being generous. It helps our reputation. It helps the other person. Whatever. It's not like a tit for tat thing at all. But the reason I'm doing this stream is because when someone is generous to you, and you know that, someone is nice to you, and you're staying at their place, this is an example of what you don't do when that person extremely kindly and extremely gently and extremely politely tells you the collab is over. Okay? Now, I'm going to go over the texts with my dad because we were both in this together. So let me load that up real quick. No. Hold on 1 second. It was a
Damius
brief...
Octavius just tipped $2.
Ooh.
The Kickbot TTS is in test mode.
Oh, no, that's not good. Hold on, let me fix that. Hello, Dad. Hello, Dad. Sorry about that.
Can I tell you a funny story?
Yeah.
What do you think the story is?
The story is going to be that you went to this link that I sent you, and it was...
No, look at me. What's the story?
Oh, you were looking for your glasses.
It's like, how can you lose glasses? So I went out to the living room and found these. I'm like, okay. But that's crazy because I could swear I had glasses. And not until I clicked on the camera link was like, okay.
You're a full-on
Got it.
old man. That's 100%. You're an old guy. Certified uncle. Certified grandpa.
Yeah, there was something wrong. I didn't mean to be rude. I just figured I explain it. Like,
No, I get what you're saying.
It says test.
I know
right
it
now.
does because I'm broadcasting it to my OBS, so it's like a whole new
Oh,
setup.
but it wasn't. When what you left me with was just a black screen that said scheduled.
I know, because nobody was on stage. So that's just how StreamYard
No,
works.
even when you were going.
I know, because I hadn't joined the panel yet. I hadn't added myself. Anyways.
What panel?
This is this panel right here.
Let's just call it.
So did you watch my breakdown?
Well, I just spent the last like 10 minutes trying to figure this. Ozbot not found. What the hell? Isn't this Ozbot?
This is Ozbot. Your camera's working beautifully.
I know, but it doesn't let me adjust anything because
Oh, the app froze.
say it's not found, even though it's obviously like. Can you just say something like the app isn't exactly working right? Because froze means something, and then I have to go, well, not exactly.
Okay, sure. The app isn't working. Yeah, you could just try.
Or you could just be quiet, you know, instead of going, I know what that means. I have to be the teacher's pet or whatever. Okay. Anyways, I'd rather just like focus.
Okay, focus. Okay, yeah, we're locked in. Okay, really quick, I have to do just a little tech thing because my TTS is set to test mode and not actual payment mode. So let me just fix that really quick.
Like, I just think if you just said, give me a minute, it's way better because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. Problem solved. Tipping is no longer in test mode. Thank you for letting me know that, Damius. So, Dad, if I do get a paid TTS, I will just pause you so that stream can hear it.
Oh, so the idea is I can't hear it.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
What I would love to say is that we're on that what's called a need to know basis.
Yeah.
So you give me the minimal amount of information that is necessary for me to know, and zero beyond that.
Absolutely.
And also, if I tell you something, don't ask me for an explanation or tell me that you know what's going on if it's not necessary. And you can get a pad of paper and write down all those stupid fucking questions and then decide later if you really want to ask me them when we're not like sort of doing our job.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. What you need to know is that we are entering our review stage. We're getting into what Jeremy sent us and our reaction as he was sending these texts through.
Yeah. And what do I think about your review?
I was just saying I
have a comment. Oh, all right. Well, no, wait. I thought we were doing one line at a time.
We are. It goes one line at a time. You'll see once I play the
video. Looks like a lot of lines.
Well, it has to start like that because it...
Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. You asked me what I thought of it. Then I kind of said, I've been doing this other stuff. And then I would like to come around to answering that. But you're saying it's too late. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what you mean.
No, please answer it. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's what I think. And chat can say what they want to say, and you can also say what you want to say about this. But I'm just trying to get the. I can't see the comments or the chat.
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's never going to change at this point, which is fine. So I have to. Oops. I have to pop it out if I want to see it, right?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Uh,
I don't have to pop it out, but
you gotta go to YouTube and Kick and pop out chat on each one individually.
how do you pop it out?
On YouTube, if you go to the live stream, you look at chat. On the top right corner, there should be 3 dots.
Yeah.
If you click them, it says pop out chat.
Pop out. Okay, I got that. And then I can close YouTube, right?
Just minimize it. Don't close it. Because then I
I'm
think it
closing
won't. Okay.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. So, and then on Kick, what?
On Kick, okay, I'll tell you what to do on Kick. You have to.
Okay.
You have
That,
to-
and
Amius
I'll tell you what you can do
Octavius
on
Wait,
Kick.
hold on,
tipped
hold on.
$8
TTS.
Are not on
testing
TTS.
the big beautiful TTS.
Thank you very much, Octamius, for donating $8, testing the big beautiful TTS.
Yes.
Thank you very
Damius
much.
is the king of TTS. Thank you.
Thank you.
Should be paying you. Saying, remember we said what the basis for information going from you to me is?
Yes. Need to know.
What was it?
Need to know.
Need to know. Okay, so if I say, what about Kick? Do you know what I'm referring to?
I do.
Okay, because we just, what?
We just agreed that we're going based off of.
No.
Oh, we just popped out YouTube chat.
We just popped out YouTube
Yes.
chat. So I can use like ridiculous things to say, like, okay, how do you pop out chat on Kick? ? Okay.
Yes.
But I thought you would understand that. If I say, how about on Kick? Okay. And so you said, how do you get it pop out chat on Kick? Why is
did.
that helpful?
It's not helpful.
Why don't you just answer?
It's not helpful. I'll answer.
Okay.
Go down to the Google Chrome icon at the bottom of your screen.
But I'm not asking for an answer there. I'm just being, it's rhetorical, right?
I know,
There's really
it
nothing
is.
you can say. Saying yes, sir is not also, I just want to move on. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Down to the Google Chrome icon at the bottom.
Down to the Google Chrome icon.
Move your arrow with your mouse down to the Google Chrome icon at the bottom of your
Down
screen.
meaning, okay, at the bottom of my screen, there's supposed to be
Yes.
a Google Chrome icon.
Yes, do you see
Nope.
it?
Nope.
Okay, that's not possible. Your entire iMac, the bottom of your entire iMac screen, there should be a menu of icons, and there's a Google Chrome icon.
I do have that. Okay, yep.
Okay, right-click on the Google Chrome icon.
See, down to, okay, so it's like, okay. This is called, they're actually words, vocabulary. This is called the something bar, right?
Yeah, menu bar, dashboard.
Menu bar, dashboard. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so right-click on Google Chrome on the
Got it.
dashboard and select Grace as the profile.
Got it.
Okay, does that open up a green Chrome
Yes.
screen? Okay, click Kick Dashboard on the top of the bookmarks bar.
Kick dash.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, then you should see the chat on the side there. Do you see that?
I already did it because you're so stupid. You treat me like a retard. I already did it. Okay, bye.
Did you pop out chat though? You got it?
Yes, I did it. What is it? What is it?
Popping out Kick chat.
Okay. Once again, you don't know what the reference is for a pronoun. I
Okay,
did it.
sorry.
I'm saying to you, don't you understand? I'm saying like, okay, I already did it because you're sitting here going, okay, retard. Do you see the screen? Do you see how there's a left and a right side? Fuck you.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go live with Jeremy. No, I'm serious. Maybe.
Okay. So
OPC's not talking to me because I threatened to show him gay porn.
that's real, folks, by the way.
I'll get what I can get.
That's what I can.
I am gonna show him gay porn next time. Next DM, buddy. Gay as can be.
Send him the helicopter. Okay, so
Now I want to get back to.
yeah,
I do appreciate the popped out chat. I do think that you like the fact that I can interact with chat.
yeah, of course.
Okay, but here's another thing about you. You go, oh, I'm doing the intro, then I'd like you to come on for this other part. I actually think you're welcome to kick this out. I think all things being equal, it's more interesting having me here than having you here by yourself. Pretty much always, to be honest.
I could see that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then what the fuck does that mean? Is that true or not?
I just thought because it's like stupid like summary details that like giving the summary is just like it's just like sort of like a.
All right, shush, be quiet. Okay. So you say like I'm so respectful of you that I think it's beneath you to be here.
No.
This is the routine?
I'm not saying it's beneath you. I'm just saying.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying like I'm the IRL girl.
Who's it beneath?
I'm saying I'm the IRL person.
Who? Okay, so
It's not beneath anyone.
Okay, you said it's stupid stuff, and the implication is obviously it's beneath you to be here for this stupid stuff. Okay. No.
Maybe the way I said it, I wasn't saying it was beneath you.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
you
saying,
didn't mean it the way that you said it.
I did. Yeah, that's true.
What did you mean?
What I meant to say is that
I know what you meant to say. It's fine. You could say like, okay, I have this like thing about like, oh, I like you can just try being in some way honest. Lying at this point is more likely because like anything other, you're guaranteed to be a liar. Do you know what I mean? But like if you just randomly pick lies, you're more likely to tell the truth because you're guaranteed if you just go with what you think that it's a lie.
okay,
And that's okay. Okay.
Okay.
So now what I'm saying is I do think there's this bullshit respect thing. Okay. What is the point of this stream? What is the point of our doing this?
The point is
This is like
tell the Jeremy story.
Getting to
in
know
an interesting way.
No. What is the point of what is streaming? What is the point?
Streaming is entertaining an audience. Entertaining an audience.
But what are we trying to do, you fuckhole? What are you and I trying to do?
We're trying to tell the story of what happened with Jeremy.
No. Oh. Not. Let's go away from the time. You could go to the beach with a little fuckface like you, and you can go, hey, what's sand? And they could show you one little fucking pebble. And then you can go, what is sand? And they could still show you this fucking pebble until you take it and shove it up their fucking ass. What is sand? What is the point of streaming? What are we trying to do here? And if you start saying, we're trying to tell the story of Jeremy and his fucking whatever, I'm going to come in there and kill you.
Okay. The point of what we're doing with streaming is we're entertaining our fans live and interacting with each other.
What is marriage? Oh, it's getting to know someone really well. No, what is it? What is it? It's fucking. What is the point of streaming?
The point of streaming?
Making money, you
okay. Making money, yes. Making money. Making money. That's right.
Okay, and in a way that's really authentic to everyone. Fuck you! Suck my dick! I don't care. I want to make money. That's the level we're at. Okay?
Okay.
When we get to Jeremy, too, it's like, hey, you want to know if you're a great comedian who's really the next big thing? Find some fucker who pays you one fucking penny to get up on stage, and I'll believe it. Until then, I don't care if Dave Chappelle personally sucks your cock. I want to know that someone paid one fucking red cent to get your fucking ass on that stage, because I have my concerns about that ever happening. But I don't think you'll ever try.
True. That's how you know someone's successful at something, if they make money at doing it.
All right, so Oh, I understand this is really entertaining for you. Okay, and it's like, oh, okay, let me play this thing. Dad's being funny. Yucca, yucca, yucca. Can you engage a little bit more?
Yeah, okay, yeah. We're here to make
Oh,
money.
but then I'll cry.
No, I'm not
Okay.
on the verge of tears.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, so the reason you can say to me, I'm so respectful of you, and I'm doing dummy details. Dummy, I don't need you on here because like you're a rock star, and rock stars don't get on until the person that first is introduced to the comedy thing. Okay, whatever. Who fucking cares? What matters is what works.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, take your little fucking respectfulness and all your little like pious stuff, shove it up your ass forever.
Okay.
Throw it in the garbage. Who fucking cares?
Okay.
You should be concerned with winning, not with pretending to be pious towards me while driving me crazy. Shut the fuck up. Now, if you want to say, okay, there are some times when it's better that I do something than you do something, sure, if I'm exhausted or whatever, right?
Yeah, sure.
But I think you need to just kind of realize that I'm almost always going to add more than I take away.
Yeah, I agree. But
And maybe that I sit here passively and I'm like, you could be like, okay, you're a color man. You're not like I'll do the main narrative. You're the color man. Do you know what that means yet?
yeah. I do. No, I do. No, I have a real answer to why I want to do the opener. It's because I feel like this is my lane, this is my sphere, and I want to introduce the story. I
why
want
doesn't this
to.
fucking camera move. What is going on now? Oh, now we go. Okay. I'm sitting here going like,
I saw, yeah. So did you
that
hear?
causes neck injuries.
I know. Did you hear what I said though?
Try it again.
What I'm saying is, I want to intro the Jeremy story because he's my simp, and I like the IRL stuff, and I see it as mine. So I want to. You could call that selfish,
Who
but it's not
sat
pious.
there with you getting these fucking text messages?
You.
One by one.
You.
And processing them with you.
You did. You did.
Okay, so then how is it your thing?
That's why you're here for the texts. But I'm saying the whole Jeremy story, the whole IRL part of our stuff, I take charge of.
I don't know. Okay, so what is this I take charge of? What is the point?
Like, I just like re-summarizing it from my point of view.
The Jeremy
and
arc
it.
was not like you going out with Jeremy. It was us together from beginning to end, except for a couple of times when you guys went downstairs together.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah.
like, why wouldn't you, like, to me, I would be happy to have Jeremy here, too. I understand that you have, like, you have issues with him being able to control himself to let us get the narrative through. And you may have the same issues with me, but, like, you always, like, what a color man does is makes it more interesting. Do you see what I'm saying?
I absolutely agree. And
Now you could say I don't roll with a color man. I'm a solo. Sometimes I do recognize. I'm like, you're like, oh, I am feeling it. You know what I mean?
yeah, right.
You're like, I'm feeling it, and I'm like, I'm not really. Okay.
Yeah.
But anyways, you could sit there all day and do this. Like we can have this fucking conversation where you disagree with me and you're gonna like come up with some baloney. But like, anyways, that was my thought.
Okay.
But I guess the answer to your answer is I don't agree with you. Okay, yeah. But
No,
I
my
do.
answer is I
It's
have-
always the answer.
My answer is I have a reason for why I did it, and you can disagree, and I can see your
Okay,
point.
but
the
it
original
doesn't make
reason,
any sense.
Wait, let me just say this: the original reason I gave, which is like, oh, this is just stupid stuff. Yeah, you're right. That was bullshit. I don't actually think that's true. The reason why I wanted to do it is because
Okay, the real reason is because this is my thing, not your thing, even though you've been involved in it from beginning to end. And you sat there last night doing this thing with the text, but also all the way before it. Every single fucking thing I've been involved in. So
I wanted
how is
to.
it your thing? And so your response is, oh, we just respectfully disagree. Okay, fine. We did agree to disagree because nothing you're saying makes sense. Okay, can we just move on then?
Okay, fine. I can see your point about maybe both would be better. I don't know. Maybe both would be better.
Well, you know, it's like, here's the thing. If I add more than I subtract to
Yeah.
the stream,
Yeah.
have me on. And if I am too tired or whatever, I'll let you know. that would be an orientation that's actually what?
A winner mentality.
Respectful
Oh.
of me.
Yeah.
And of our career. But you
True.
have this thing of saying, look at all these people in chat. Boot him, he's a monster. What that means is my pussy's getting wet and I'm getting engaged. And that goes for the guys 10 times as much as for the women. Okay? Anyone
true.
who finds that super exciting to say is someone with a vagina, and I understand that vaginas have a certain reaction to me, which is extreme. Get yourself a cloth, a pad, whatever. Strap in for the ride, okay?
Okay.
I'm not doing that for you. But I've said to you many, many times, and you watched this happen, people make hundreds of dollars off booting me.
True.
And I'm totally fine with that. But you take that, shove it, crumple it up nicely. Go, yeah, we made a lot of money. You made money not doing anything. Crumple it up and gently put it in what you call your circular file of ideas, which is I call the garbage.
You know, I'm down to do the booting thing, but not for the text thing because we were in this together, okay? So after we go through the texts.
So you can do the booting? I can't fucking do this for you.
No,
You
let me
can
just
say,
tell the
you can
chat.
boot- oh, okay, talk over me. Okay, bye.
No,
You win.
I
You
want
got-
you
you
to do
got
the
it. You won.
texts. After we do the texts, we are going to have a panel, and Jeremy is invited, and Jeremy will be getting the link, and chat will also be getting the link to give their thoughts. At that point, I will be doing a booting for money thing.
Grace, you took this idea. I tried to promote it like 2 or 3 times. It worked every time. You
True.
then took that idea, said like, thank you, and put it on a shelf known as the garbage that there it remained. Okay, so
That's
that's
true.
the solution. Even if you don't want me on, it's better to have me on and then have them pay. Like, but you're just like, nope, I know better than you. You know better than me about everything. So far, you've known better than me about 2 things, and now there's a third added to it. You don't. You don't know better than
that
me.
is
Why
true.
don't you just say, like you say, oh, I want to be partners with you in our career. Okay, well then, when I say something that's true, why do you go, well, okay, I just respectfully disagree. Or better yet, I'm just actually going to say I do agree. And this actually is what happens. I agree with you. And yet, I'll just ignore that. But, hey, why do you get frustrated? I'll tell you why, because of that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know better than you. I don't know why I'm invested in saying
Now,
I know
you
better
could
than
write, as I do, a template for your streams and an agenda. And you could write on that agenda at the beginning of each stream that Dad's on with me, boot for $5, $10, whatever. Okay? So then every time you do it, that's the first thing you do when you set up your StreamYard. But anyone with half a brain knows that you can do that. But do you have an agenda
I do.
for this?
Yes.
Did you share it with me?
No.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me just write that down. Okay, got it. Next time we'll do that.
But what has to
No
come
problem
before
with
you
that.
doing it is you saying, okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Instead of, thank you for saying that. In other words, shut your fucking mouth because I don't like it.
No, I do think that makes sense. I do think that makes sense. And I wrote it.
Anyone thinks that makes sense.
Yeah, I wrote it at the top. We'll do that at the beginning every time. That's perfect.
But not maybe when I'm cooking something that if I get booted, you wouldn't know what to do. Like
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell
obviously,
you.
yes.
You know, but you can do this thing of like, just like your mother, you can be this butt fuck into your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s and sit there and go, okay, well, I guess we're going to be booting Ben. Anyways, what? There's no stream. You've got to start using your brain in some way, shape, or form.
I know. I agree. It's starting to work. I did make an agenda for this stream. And I added what you said, and I do think it makes sense. Now, to get into these texts, let me just put us up here. I have the full recording of the messages. So this is, the blue texts are me, the dark texts are Jeremy. It starts with him saying, "You have my permission to mace me." We all saw that on stream last night. And then afterwards, I said, "You were surprisingly tough about that. Props."
Good looking out, King. Okay. And that's 8:24 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
So he responds at, can't quite see that. I think it's
9:25 p.m.
9:25. Okay.
I'm blind and I can read it. Oh, interesting how that works.
Well, my screen is smaller. Okay. So he says, "Thanks. It really wasn't all that bad. I'm looking forward to the Shabatoni video." I said, "Haha, it's already up." Shabatoni had already clipped the macing.
Okay. Now, instead of reading the next text, you're going to do what?
Okay, so I'm going to explain how we decided to send this text.
Right, because there is a little bit of a time gap here, right?
Yeah. So
Which you could find out by sliding to the right, right?
Yeah. The next text I remember was sent at around 9:45 to 10 p.m.
Okay.
So it was a little
So there's
while
a gap
after.
here, even though it loads them all as one conversation because whatever, if it's within a certain amount.
Yeah. So,
okay.
So last night, me and my dad are like, okay, we have this collab. I have this sleepover collab in Austin on Saturday. And, like, we're exhausted. We've been doing collabs since 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we just checked in with each other because we're like, okay. So the OPC thing that's like shit the bed. Okay.
Right.
It was kind of interesting having Jeremy here because maybe OPC could come, maybe Donnie, the local guy, could come, maybe even Lalo could come.
Right.
Maybe John could get involved, maybe your mother could get involved, like whatever. Who knows, right? And Ron, his buddy, all this kind of stuff. Okay.
Right.
Maybe.
Right.
Okay, but the only two people who actually showed up was Jeremy and OPC, like, and we'll have a separate segment on that.
Right.
Right. We're going to do a separate stream on the disappearance of OPC, which is far crazier than what Jeremy did.
Yeah.
And so in a certain sense, we can assure Jeremy, who's certainly watching right now, that we're, although he thinks like we're like, the stream title was, what's it called? Clickbait, a little bit clickbaity. It's not the worst possible. It is not even the worst possible in the last couple of days.
Yeah, we have several simp updates.
Far worse is OPCs. And then we have an intriguing news about Lalo's situation, which is unbelievable.
That's true.
But
yeah. Like,
you
seriously,
don't have absolute confirmation, but you say you have a source that is like
I have
pretty
confirmed,
darn solid.
Yeah.
And okay, so I don't want to know who it is because I'm not into secrets, which has to do with the OPC thing.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Now,
okay, so
I see, hold on really quick. You said Jeremy was for sure watching. He's actually in the chat and he says I should be here to review this. I'm open to that, but this is where I'm going to bring chat in. Okay, guys, here are your options. Either you want Jeremy to review the text with us, or we review the text and then Jeremy comes up. There's different modes in each case.
No. Okay. No, I think it's actually perfect timing for Jeremy to come up because this is all just non-controversial, right? And you and I are just saying we had this conversation. What's Jeremy going to add to it? Okay. So then starting with Hey So is really where it becomes interesting. Other than his background, right? The other stuff, no, he's not going to sit there and say like, okay, I was reading into this. Like, it's obviously like fine.
Right. Okay.
So
you think,
but here, why not have the booting thing? Why not let chat decide if like they want someone to, you know what I mean?
Okay. Let me see here. Bring him in. Can you go over it first, review, and Jeremy comes up after? Let's see here.
No, obviously common sense would say that if you want to have the third person kind of interpret while it's coming up, great. Okay, so that's it. It's like you, me, and him are the only people involved. So
okay, makes sense.
We can say whatever, he can say whatever. The problem is over talking is a problem.
Yes. And
I think we want to keep it so it doesn't end up like, being 45 minutes before we get to the next one. We want to keep it relatively moving along.
Yeah.
So that people get a sense of the overall, flow of the conversation
Yeah.
because it wasn't 10 hours. It was just, brief
Yeah.
interaction.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
That sounds good. So I sent Jeremy the link. Jeremy, you're welcome to come up and review these with us. And we will have a 5-minute boot for anyone on the panel. You can boot them for $5 for 5 minutes. But then when they come back, they have 5 minutes to speak.
Okay, you should write that in a banner.
I'm going to add it to my dono goal on the screen. $5.
Okay, so then I'll let me talk while you're doing it, okay?
Go ahead, yeah.
And you can keep an ear out towards it and correct me if I'm wrong. But I think this wasn't really about Jeremy, but it was kind of like OPC's done. You were saying, I'm just kind of tired. I was like, you've been doing collabs pretty much straight every day since, you say it's a week. I think it's actually maybe longer than, is it not longer than that?
It's 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks for sure.
You left, or you were doing IRLs from Friday of 2 weeks ago. First on your own, then with me.
Yep.
Then with Jeremy, then with Jeremy and OPC, then with just Jeremy.
Yeah.
And so it's been 2 weeks. So
2
I was like,
weeks.
okay, it's totally normal, especially if you're going to do this Austin thing, which I don't know if you're going to be able to do because of the, here you go, $19.99. For what, Grace?
Oh shit, I missed it. $19.99 from Lala Blue 3455. Bye
So
bye
what
Ben.
what did Lala purchase?
Okay,
'Cause
so
you
I said
didn't have-
$5 to boot anyone on panel for 5 minutes. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna do 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, because we're gonna have a buffer. You can't.
So they just bought 20 minutes.
They bought 20
spread
minutes
out
of you
in
off.
4 or 5 minute.
That's correct.
Things?
Yes.
Okay, now the Christian King guy had a little timer, which I know you can do on the OSB.
Of course I can. I'm not gonna add that today though because that's too many things to handle.
I'm gonna personally keep track of it.
I will keep track of it. Come back at 4:57. Goodbye. 4:57. All right, Jeremy, welcome to the stage.
What's up? Alpha
Hey.
Simp here, guys.
All right, Jeremy's
How you
here. Jeremy's here. All right. So we're getting into the texts. We're starting the texts. Let me go through the first
do
text
it.
I sent you, which was like around 10 p.m., no?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just let it scroll up on the video. Okay. So I said, hey, so we've been in collab mode for 2 weeks now, ever since I went to New York City. I'm super tired and I'm going to need a break before I head out for another round of it at the sleepover thing. Laughing emoji. Of course, you're most welcome to stay tonight, and I know you're probably going to end up staying with someone else nearby anyways. But I just wanted to give you a heads up on the situation from our side. Of course, anytime you're traveling in the area in the future, you're welcome to stay with us. You've been a great guest, and we had a fun time collabing. So obviously, at this point, I wanted to, like, me and my dad, we were checking in with each other. I was saying we should just let him know tomorrow instead of sending this tonight. But my dad was like, no, let's give him a heads up so that he can, like, mentally prepare, make some plans, reach out to anybody he needs to. And I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, well, he's in our RV, if he gets mad, he might do something, but I doubt it. And my dad was like, no, he's not going to do anything crazy. Let's leave it on good terms. Let's not just pull the rug out from under him tomorrow morning. So what was your thought when you got this text?
My thought was I was getting kicked out the next day. That you guys didn't
Okay,
wanna
and when you say kicked
continue the
out, what do
content.
you mean?
Like, so we talked to Ron that day. Ron said it was okay for me to stay in the RV. He didn't care. We were planning on finishing the RV or the garage situation, so I was kind of planning on staying in the RV until that was done. I got this message and I interpreted it as the collaboration is done. Go find somewhere else to stay.
Okay. Well, first of all, when you say planning, like, you would agree on both sides. It was kind of a day-to-day thing, right? Like, were we planning that?
Yeah.
Like, we didn't have any agreement to that, right?
No, we didn't. No, and I had other people that were hitting me up. Like I said, I'm in a hotel room right now. I've got somebody else that's putting me up through the weekend.
Yeah,
Like, I've got
because
other options.
the way I was seeing it was that you the night before last night, you had said you were going to just leave and go to Texas. And I was like, oh, that's fine. So it was like a day-to-day thing. Like there really was I wasn't like, hey, you promised to stay.
Yeah.
Right?
And that was all with like Princess. I talked to Princess today. Apparently there's no room at the content house. So if I went to Texas, I'd have to sleep out of my car or ask people to get me a hotel room.
Sure. But when you say kicked out, I would just say that has implications of like,
yeah,
like we had an agreement and you're kicking me out of somewhere like I'm living or staying long term. I would just say like,
I probably,
if you're
probably
staying
didn't
with
have it right,
someone
yeah.
for like,
Yeah.
just like as a guest, you don't say I got kicked out. I would just say like that is something you say if you're a tenant or if there's like a housing
the wrong
situation.
word. Yeah. More like the collaboration was ending, and my plan was that we were going to finish the garage and then maybe work on the storage unit and the RV. So I thought that would have been a little more long term. Getting kicked out is probably not the right. And like I said, last night I was in a weird headspace. I got maced. I chugged a beer after getting maced. And then I got that text
you didn't
message.
get maced, you maced yourself.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I maced myself.
Yeah.
I got paid, so I'm fine with that. But I thought like with your text message, it didn't really make sense at the time. Maybe if I had gotten it like right now, I would have processed it a little differently. And obviously, you're not like coming at me. It's not a negative text message.
Yeah.
I think the collaboration has gone great so far. For me personally, I've gotten a lot of new subscribers. I had 100 people watching me just this morning, and like things are working out for me. So I'm very grateful.
Well, I mean, from our side, like you had left John Galt where you had a place. We kind of were thinking you were going to go back once you dropped us off, and maybe stay a night or two.
Yeah.
Because like, obviously the RV.
And that was my plan. Was
we didn't
to
agree that it
check
was
out the
housing,
boat
but even if it
situation,
was, like,
yeah.
you can't stay in an RV in winter in the front of a parking lot. Like, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we just
And that's why I was
assumed
a
you
little
knew
confused.
that.
I thought maybe you guys would put me up in the apartment. When you were talking cleaning out the garage, I thought that meant that I'd be sticking around for a little bit longer. And especially when people were talking about like the storage unit, working on Daisy.
Wait. At
these
what
projects.
point did you think we were going to put you up in the apartment?
I just thought you might offer. If you wanted me to clean out your garage, I thought you guys might offer to put me up.
But put you up in the sense of like giving you a place to live?
Oh, just let me stay on the couch until we get it done. Something along those lines.
Okay, but you've been preaching a lot about the victim mentality, right? I remember when you were going to Austin, you were saying like a lot of people subscribe to the victim mentality.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say interpreting a text where somebody very politely says, we need a break, the collab's over, but like absolutely no hard feelings, wish you absolutely well. Interpreting that as I'm getting kicked out, I would say is someone who is subscribing to the victim mentality.
Yeah, I might have played the victim mentality a little bit. That was wrong to do. So like last night, I was in a weird headspace. Like I got maced, my blood pressure was
But
through the
when you
roof.
say you got maced, welcome back, Dad. Yes.
I maced myself. Sorry, I maced myself. All right, yes. So I maced myself.
1 second,
And,
Dad. I'm gonna add you to the screen. Hold on. It's just.
Yeah. So I was expecting to just kind of be able to take it easy, go to sleep. I had a couple of beers, so I was really just kind of looking to kind of pass out. And then I read your text message, and maybe I feel like I was playing the victim or something, but
you
I
were
felt
able
like
to
you were
relax.
kinda-
We said absolutely stay in the RV.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like the plan was switched up a bit. Because I was planning on finishing the garage.
You keep saying what
Okay.
you were doing and what your expectations were.
Yeah,
but
that's what.
you in no way ever checked in with Grace or I about that. So then, what state are you in when you don't ask the other person? What are you doing?
Well, with the garage situation,
I'll give you a hint. The teachers always say this. When you blank, you make an ass out of you and me. What's that called, Jeremy?
when I lie,
No. Come on. You've never heard that. Just listen to it. When you do blank, you make an ass out of you and me. You don't know what that is?
no, I
Can
don't.
someone, or read chat, because I'm not going to do this. This is like, now we're pretending.
Get
to be-
maced. Chat.
Okay. You need to engage your brain for a second.
Do you see
Look at it.
chat?
Ass
reading
out
chat,
of you and
for
me.
sure.
You get it?
When I assume.
Assume.
Okay. So you are making assumptions. What are those assumptions
Yeah.
based on?
What was happening at the time? Cleaning out the garage, working on Daisy.
No, those assumptions are based on what you want. They're not
I didn't
based
wanna do
on
any of that.
reality,
That's not what I
and
wanted.
they're not based on communications. What should the assumption of someone be who is visiting someone else and staying in their space? What should the assumption be?
That they can tell me to leave whenever they want.
Yes.
They have the
And
power,
if
yeah.
they do, if someone invites you to dinner, you don't really understand. This is a super important lesson in social skills. When someone invites you in and says, "Hey, come have dinner with us," what assumption should you make about what's going to happen after dinner?
Well, you got to understand, Ben. You guys wanted me
No,
to help.
no, I don't gotta understand.
Let me answer,
no,
Ben.
the answer is you
Ben.
make no assumption.
You wanted me to
make
help
no
with the
ass-
garage.
Okay, so now we're gonna do this thing.
What would
Jeremy-
He's
what
going to talk over me. Now we get the
At
daddy
that
issues.
point, what
Okay,
would my
Jeremy,
assumption
Jeremy,
be?
Daddy
Jeremy,
issues.
Jeremy,
Okay,
Jeremy,
so-
Jeremy,
Before we
Jeremy,
finish the
hold on,
garage,
Jeremy,
what would my assumption be at that
Jeremy,
point?
Jeremy, I'm the host of the show. You can give your explanation, but just answer that question about the dinner. If someone asks you out to dinner and you go,
No, and someone invites you
understand
into
what he's
their
trying to
home
say.
for dinner and says,
Just answer
you know,
the
they
question.
meet you somewhere and they say like, "Oh,
I
hey,
understand
my
the
wife's
question.
fake."
It's
Okay,
not
so
that
I
relevant.
can't
All
do
right.
this, Grace. You
Okay.
have to mute him.
you're being
He
muted.
can't
Just-
control himself.
Just finish
I
your
understand
question,
this.
Dad. You have to leave at 5:03
And
anyway.
you
so
can leave. That's
finish your
fine.
question.
Be a baby and leave. Okay. I'm not talking to a PFP. Fuck you. Get lost. Bye-bye.
Jeremy, we're only doing cameras on this
You
stream.
fucking asshole. All right, let me go through it. You're welcome to come back on, but you're not in charge, nigga. You are not in charge of anything. You're going to get yourself in huge trouble with people if you behave like this. All right, he's back
Just had to
on.
go to the bathroom.
Camera back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So this.
You had to
Okay,
go to the
ahead, Ben.
bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, so you, while I'm talking, turning off the camera is not how that works. Plus,
that
everyone
big of a
knows you
deal.
didn't go to the
Ben,
bathroom.
You did not go to the
It's
bathroom
not
that
possible to go to
quickly.
the bathroom that quickly unless you just urinated on the floor. So you're
That's
lying,
true. That's true.
which is
That's
fine.
not-
But it's time to
okay.
grow up, Jeremy. This is grown-up land. Okay, this is grown-up land, and you might not like it, but like that's where we're at here. Okay, this is actually like second grade level. So you're going to abide. You can mouth off all you want. That's fine, but we're going to abide by like social rules, which is that I talk, you don't talk over me. When you're talking, the same thing, generally speaking, unless one person's monologuing.
Okay,
but
now,
like that's
Dad,
intuitive.
it is
So let me
5:03.
try it again.
It is 5:03. Ask your question and then you're
Oh
gone
yeah, okay,
for
get 5 minutes off.
Yeah.
But Grace, what you're doing here, just before I leave, what you're doing is you're candy coating this for this guy's fucking ego. And I think that shows a lack of love. I love Jeremy, so I'll tell him the truth. You
Okay.
candy coat it,
Love you too, Ben.
which means you don't care about him. That's my suggestion. Chat can say what
Okay.
they want.
Wait, okay. all right. I thought you were going to ask the question. Okay, you're gone until 5:09. Okay? You'll be back at 5:09. Now, Jeremy, I heard you say my dad said your assumptions were based on what you want, and you said, "No, I don't actually want this." Can you go into that a little bit?
Yeah, with the cleaning out the garage. I mean, I want the content.
Mhm.
I enjoy the content. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. That's kind of why I'm there. I don't want to clean out the garage. I don't want to work on the brakes. That's not something I want to do. But because there's content involved, there is that level of, okay, I have my incentive.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, not to assume, I guess I need to quit assuming, but I thought that we were going to keep working on the garage, Daisy, and that it would extend out a little bit further, especially considering when Ron came over, he said it was fine for me to stay in the RV. I thought that we were kind of locked in for at least a few more days.
Okay, but if someone's landlord says it's fine if you have a guest in your home, that doesn't imply that the guest is going to stay, right?
Right, it's up to you at that point. Yeah, you have the
Right,
power.
okay. So the question would be, what assumption should someone make, should a visitor make, if they're in someone else's space?
Maybe. Well, I mean, in this situation, it really did feel like I'd stick around until the garage was finished.
But did you ever
So I did,
say to
like,
me, like, or my dad, like, that's the plan, right, guys?
I felt like our conversation with Ron and the way that
But
we
you need to
both
stop
interacted
focusing
with
on Ron because my landlord has nothing to do with this.
Right,
My
no, but
landlord
I'm
might
saying,
say he
like,
likes
with-
a boyfriend, but that doesn't mean I'm going to keep dating the boyfriend. So my landlord really has nothing to do
Right.
with this.
I assumed from that conversation that I'd be sticking around a little bit longer because you didn't push back with him or you didn't tell him that he'll only be here one more night. I kind of felt like that was confirmation that I'd be sticking around for at least 2 or 3 more nights.
So you felt like
To
my
finish the garage.
landlord saying that it's okay for you to stay in the RV was
felt like
implicit
your-
agreement that you would be staying in
Your
the RV.
reaction or your participation in that conversation and the way that you responded was my confirmation.
But how would I push back on Ron? I just said thanks for letting me know. What am I supposed to say? What would I
assume you
even
said, he's only
potentially
going to
say?
stay one more night. He's only going to be here one more night. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be it's not going to be a thing. So I don't know. Like you said, it's
But
good not
I
to
didn't say
assume.
he's definitely going to stay, so I appreciate you saying that.
No, of course not. You didn't say that. But the fact that you didn't say he's not staying, it won't be a problem, kind of told me that we were going to keep working the garage. We were going to keep working on Daisy. The collaboration would have extended out at least 2 or 3 more days, however long it took.
Okay, well, I just don't think it makes any sense. I mean, my landlord was just being polite. He was just letting me know that he's not going to, like, call the cops on me or tell me that I have to get rid of you if I so choose.
Right.
Would you say that I should have made things clear immediately with Ron to let you know that you wouldn't be staying? I mean,
I mean, what you would have done. I mean, I don't like to get into that game too much. I think it would have been nice for you to let me know that maybe you didn't want me to help you finish with the garage or Daisy.
but let me
And
just clear
that,
something up. Am I entitled to end a collab whenever I feel like it? Just if I feel like it, not because there's anything negative. Just I'm not feeling it anymore.
Of course, if you have complete control, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Well, what does that mean if I have complete control? What would the other option be?
You have control over my living situation. When
Okay,
I asked,
okay. Well, let me just stop
to
you
stay in
there.
the
It's
RV,
not a living
you have complete
situation,
control.
Jeremy. It is not a living situation.
You know
If
what
I
I
was
mean.
to stay at a
Let's not get
friend's
into
house,
semantics.
it's not a living situation.
That's semantics.
No, it's not
Where
semantics.
I'm staying the night is quote unquote my living situation.
No.
Or that's how I see it. Like right now, my living situation is I'm staying in a hotel. It's only one night, but it is my living situation. If someone were to ask me, "What's your living situation right now, Jeremy?" I'm staying in a hotel.
So you assumed. So did you move into the
Wait
RV?
a second.
Were you
Okay.
living there?
All right, I'm back. Okay.
Okay, welcome back.
Jeremy, your situation in your hotel is very well known. What is your role there? Basically, you're a short term. What is your relationship with the
I'm
hotel?
gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep here.
No, what is it?
I'm gonna
Oh my
shower.
God! What does it come under? Like the basic laws of what? What are the basic laws called? Where you pay money to someone to stay somewhere, that's called, Jesus Christ, blank. What's that called?
Starts with an L. Land. What is Ron to me?
Okay, so this is like
Jeremy,
now you're
come on,
acting
hello.
like you don't have a brain, which is now you're saying that you're not just like not functioning well, and you can try to spray mace in your eyes and up your fucking ass too while you're at it, and then go, I'm not in the mood to answer anything. Do it. Shove a fucking gun up your ass. I don't care. You are a human being. You have to engage your brain in life. You're 35 fucking years old. Saying I don't know what the word landlord or tenant means is not acceptable, right? You are a tenant. The hotel is your landlord, essentially, right? You are paying money. You signed a contract. They signed a contract implicitly
I'm
when
not
they
gonna
ran
get
your.
into
They took
semantics, Ben.
$200,
We're not gonna
right?
do
And
this,
you have
like,
rights.
pop
You have rights
quiz,
and obligations.
pop
They
quiz,
have rights and
semantics.
obligations. I was going to talk over.
That's
you.
It's
not-
no,
Yeah,
Jeremy,
we're getting
Jeremy,
off the
Jeremy,
rails here.
Jeremy. It's not semantics. Okay, you are a short-term tenant of the hotel, which is acting
It's
as your
absolutely
landlord.
semantics.
You have rights and obligations. Did you sign a contract?
I did sign a contract.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What
Okay.
took you time to answer that?
Because there's something else that's weighing my
No,
thoughts
no,
right
no,
now.
no. I asked you a question. The answer is yes. Okay. You signed a contract. You probably didn't read all the fine print. That's fine. But you know the situation. You have rights and obligations. It's super clear. It's now 5:11 p.m. Okay. I don't know if you paid for another night there, but when do you have to get your fucking ass out of there or they're calling the cops? When? If you paid, let's say you paid one more night. When you get your fucking ass out of there, you leave that place perfectly fine, or they're taking your $200 deposit that they were absolutely ready to pocket. By what time?
Checkout time is 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Okay.
And they might give you 15 minutes. They might give you a half hour. But by noon, they're going to be ready to call the cops to get your ass the fuck out of there. Right?
I
And
don't
you
see
can
why
sit
this
there
is
and go,
relevant to what
oh,
we're
my
doing."
housing situation, whatever. Okay. That is a substantially different relationship than that of a guest and a what? What would we call the person who is allowing a guest to stay with them?
A host.
A host, right? And it's informal, right? And because it's informal, there are unwritten rules about how that relationship works out. And there are obligations, and also there are rights, you could say, on both sides. But it's fundamentally different than a landlord-tenant relationship, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. What makes it fundamentally different? How is it fundamentally different?
There's no contract.
No. Nope. That's not what makes it fundamentally different.
Well, you could say the contract is part of it because the host and the guest are relying on an informal etiquette between the two of them.
Etiquette is not a contract because contracts belong to what field? No, put the snacks away. You're not going to die. Put the snacks away or whatever it is. Okay. What is it that makes a contract different than things that are done without a contract? Usually, it's personal, right?
Yeah, personal versus business.
Okay, so it relies on the delicate thing we call etiquette, which relies on common sense, which you at age 35 should have.
1 minute warning, Dad.
Okay, so what makes it different? Does the hotel have a personal relationship with you?
No.
No. What kind of relationship do they have with you?
Professional.
Strictly business, right? It's an exchange. It's a super clear exchange. And they're in it for what?
Money.
Money. And that's it. Okay? When someone's a guest in someone's home or whatever you want to say.
In their RV. Yeah.
Okay. That is not the situation. What you're doing is you're offering someone, like charitably, to stay. Now, you could say, well, I, as a guest, performed business duties or helped your streaming or it was a collab. Those kind of things, too. Okay, that would modify it. But, like, essentially, you are staying with someone because they're allowing you into their private life charitably. And so
True.
your response to that should be to be what? When someone is charitable to you, how do you
Yeah, I was
respond if
grateful.
you're a normal human
And
being?
remember, I
What is the
texted-
basic word? It starts with a G.
He said it.
I
Grateful.
said grateful. Yeah.
Gratitude is the attitude.
And I told Grace
Gratitude
that
is the attitude.
before
Right?
Hold
I
on.
did set up-
Assumptions
I set
are
up
not
a
the
bit of a
attitude.
contract.
Okay, and with that,
Hopes.
Dad, 5 more minutes.
Gratitude is the attitude. We're
I
going
was
to
very
explore
grateful,
whether
yeah.
gratitude
I've
was
said
the
many
attitude
times, I'm
here.
very grateful.
Are you going to talk over me? That's not being very grateful or gracious
ask
or
me a
having
question,
proper
bud.
etiquette. Shut your fucking mouth while I'm talking to you, but I'm leaving.
Okay, 5 more
So,
minutes.
Grace, you remember
5:20.
that- Yeah, you remember I did text you. If you put me up in the RV, I'll switch out your brake pads for you. Do you remember that?
I don't remember that, but I'm sure you did.
It should be in the text there.
Oh, okay. Well, let's continue. Like my dad said, let's see if gratitude was the attitude. Okay.
Well, let me just say my point there was that I did set
No,
it
he's
up
saying
as
prior text.
somewhat-
Grace. He's saying
Oh,
prior.
prior?
Yes.
I don't have the prior.
I did
You may have
set
said
it up
something
as
like that.
somewhat
Yes,
I don't
you
know.
do. Yes, you do.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have the prior in the video right here. Let me check, but
We'll
we'll
just go check and
Okay.
confirm.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
your text back
I
is coming
set it
up here.
so that it
Hold
would
on one
remain
second.
professional.
Hold on one second. Okay, so read your text here.
Read my text. You want me to look up the text?
It's right here on the screen. Read your next text.
Oh, well, this is gonna get embarrassing. So you want me out after tonight?
Okay, hold on. I do see. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. So after we got we got back to Rhode Island. You're right. You did send that. We got back to Rhode Island, and I sent you money for a hotel room that night after you drove us back, and we came up to the apartment, and then you said you were visiting a friend out west or something.
Yeah.
Let me see
Milford.
here. Yeah. Okay, so you said, I'm heading back to Rhode Island, put me up in the RV, and I'll switch out the brake pads. Okay, I said, okay, when do you think you'll be here?
Yeah.
Sure. And then you switched out the brake pads and you were in the RV.
Mm-hmm.
But then you stayed several days after that. No?
The brake pads.
I mean, it
No,
was
the
it was an
OPC
informal
dongle.
agreement. I'm just saying, like,
Right, it was somewhat informal, and the whole working on the garage, like I said, cleaning out the garage, that was also kind of an informal agreement.
no, that was
No.
not an informal agreement. I did say, oh, okay, when you said put me up in the RV and I'll switch out your brake pads. But you stayed like 3 days after that.
It took us a couple days to get the brake pads done.
Well, it took
I mean,
one
OPC,
day and then
like, we were-
OPC finished it.
We were kind of waiting on OPC Dawn to kind of come through, but yeah, no, I thought that
But so
the
once the brake
situation
pads
called
were
for me
done,
to stick
but
around
once
a
the
little
brake
bit
pads were
longer.
done, you didn't say like, oh, okay, well my job's done. See you guys later. Like,
No, I thought the garage was. I thought it was pretty clear that you guys wanted my help with the garage. Maybe I misinterpreted that.
right. But what I'm saying is like there was no agreement. Like, okay, you'll stay until we're done with the garage in the RV, right?
Yeah, no. I probably should have been more clear about that.
Okay, so you said, so you want me out after tonight, which again is, in my opinion, that is a victim mentality thing to say because I'm trying to be super polite, super nice, super respectful, and I'm not trying to like hurt your feelings or anything. And your response is,
Yeah.
so you want me out after tonight? Like, do you not see how that's like instantly
I
when you
wasn't
sent
really
that,
trying-
my
I
like
wasn't
red
trying to be
flags
the
went
vic-
off?
I was just more like I said, I just been maced. I was in a weird headspace.
You
and
were
I didn't really understand.
but you, Jeremy,
I
you
maced
can't keep
myself.
saying I
But I'm
was
saying
just
I- like,
maced. You
that's
maced
how I
yourself for
communicate.
$150.
I prefer when we're talking
Were you
like
a victim of
business
being
and-
maced?
No, of course not. of
Okay,
course
so
not.
stop saying
But
using
I
that as an
wasn't- I
excuse for
wasn't-
something.
I wasn't playing the victim.
You had been maced
When I said,
several
"So you want me
hours
out for
previously
tonight,"
by yourself.
I just wanted. So you sent me 2 paragraphs. I just wanted a clear, direct. What are you trying to say here? And I'm very grateful that you guys put me up and that we had the fun collaboration I got a lot of new viewers, some
Okay,
donations.
but Jeremy, you didn't send that. You didn't say.
Didn't interpret
But Jeremy,
I
you
wanted
didn't
to know
say.
exactly what the point was.
But you didn't say in this text message, "Hey, I had a great time with you guys too." I'm just a little unclear about what the situation is. What exactly are you saying?
Probably should have said
what you
something
said
like that,
was,
yeah.
"So you want me out after tonight?"
That's kind of like I was about to fall asleep. I didn't know exactly where you were coming from. I was a little surprised considering we had just worked on the garage. I thought that we were going to keep working on the garage. I kind of
You are
wanted to just get straight
lying.
to
You
Welcome
knew
the
back.
point.
exactly
It's
where she
5:20.
was coming
I
from.
wanted to get
5:25, he's gone.
straight answer.
You knew exactly where she was coming from.
That's true.
You
Actually,
knew
you knew
precisely
This
where
was-
she was
it-
coming
you knew
from.
what I meant. That is true.
We've gone
Surprising.
over this subsequently on the phone, and you said I took that as
No,
a
it
fuck
was
you.
surprising.
You
It
knew
was
exactly.
surprising to me.
Everyone on Earth,
Wow.
other than you, would know exactly what's being said here.
Yeah, no, that is true. It's clear but polite. It is clear. I agree. It is very clear.
You're
Just wait till we move
lying.
on anyway. Just wait till I confess my love for Grace.
So when you sent that, you were not unclear about what I was
And
saying.
even that, that's not what you're doing. You're being a fucking asshole. Because
I don't
when
think
you're
I'm being an
staying on
asshole.
someone's
No,
property
that's my-
and staying in someone's house and saying crazy fucking shit,
No,
you're being
I wasn't saying
antisocial
anything
and
crazy,
crazy.
Yeah, no, it
Yes.
was bad.
Wasn't saying
It was
anything
bad.
crazy.
It was antisocial. It was bad behavior. Really
It
bad
wasn't
behavior.
If I was
Antisocial.
staying with
No,
your
no, no.
parents
Absolutely
and I
was.
started shooting texts to your mom going, I fucking want to fuck you. I want to take you away with me. They would call the cops instantly.
Yeah. You're lucky we didn't.
That is totally crazy to do.
You are lucky
You
we
think
didn't.
it's like, I
don't know. I
confess
just
my
wanted a
love.
clear answer of,
Wake
like, are we
up
done
to
working?
reality. You're being
Should
a
I leave
crazy.
tomorrow night?
You're begging to
Yeah.
get thrown out at that point.
Yeah.
We'll wait. You can frame it however
Yeah,
you
well,
want.
no, I mean,
My
you
confession
gotta
of
understand,
love.
Grace, like-
You are crazy.
You gotta understand, Grace. I got a lot of people that are saying, like, even OPC Don was texting me crazy stuff. I just wanted a straight answer from you. And I appreciate you, sending
No,
that
no,
text,
no.
but-
No, you
That's
didn't.
not true because
You
you,
were being
knew what I was.
antisocial.
Hold on a second. You knew what I was saying
I
in
don't
this.
think it was
In this, we're
antisocial.
staying on this text. In these two paragraphs, you knew exactly what I was saying. Can we agree on that or no?
I couldn't tell if you just needed a break from the collaboration or if you wanted me to leave.
Okay, but either way, what was being said here?
I remember I responded with, I'll give you some space, but I thought that we were going to finish the garage, and I didn't know if it was
Can I
like
ask you a
gonna be
question?
done
What
or-
exactly the fuck did you ever do in terms of the garage? I'd like to know. I didn't watch the streams. What did you do? Give me a list.
Grace can tell you what I did.
No, you can. And you can get on camera or you can get the fuck out of here.
I'm going out for a smoke, dude.
No.
You can tell me I can't go out for a smoke?
You can take the camera with you, sure.
Yeah. Won't do it.
Okay,
What
what did you do? I want a list. How long did it take? What did you do?
We moved a bunch of stuff to the front area.
Okay, what
Cleaned
did
up.
you do? That Grace.
I
What did you move?
wiped
All right, so
down the
what did you move?
curiosity case.
What? Okay, you moved a bookcase.
I removed all the broken glass from the
approximately how far did you move a
curiosity
bookcase?
case.
Grace?
Okay, it was about 2 hours total. He moved a couple
No,
pieces
I don't
of
care
furniture.
how many hours he was present.
Okay.
All of us on Earth were present during that time. I want to know the work that was done.
He moved several pieces of furniture.
He moved several pieces of furniture
That's right.
between, what, 5
I'm gonna
and 10
camp
feet?
down just
About 10
avoid my-
feet, yeah. Between 5 and 10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so the total amount of time that those activities took was
Maybe 5
approximately
minutes apiece.
5 minutes.
7
So he did
minutes
5
apiece.
minutes of labor.
5 minutes
Okay.
for each one, so maybe 20, 30 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so 20 or 30 minutes of labor. Anything else?
He moved that was part of it, the oven. Let's see. He helped me clean out the bookshelf. That was maybe 20 minutes. He moved
Okay,
a bunch of
what-
books.
Okay.
Let's see. When we first got in there, we made a big pile of the garbage. We made a pile of the tools. So we were working like just moving stuff, organizing stuff for about an hour. The first
Okay,
hour.
so was it skilled
We
labor?
got some stuff done.
No,
Who was
That
doing
doesn't
all the
matter. It's not-
decision
Of course,
making?
it's not skilled labor.
I was
No,
doing
I'm
the
not doing the
decision
PFP
making.
thing. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at, Ben.
I'm not
Jeremy,
doing the
why aren't you
PFP.
on camera?
Don't
I
ask him
wanna dox
anymore.
my
Don't ask
hotel.
anymore. Bye bye.
I'm going
Try coming
outside
back
for a
on
smoke.
when you
I
feel
don't
like
wanna
being a man. Bye. Go.
Okay. So, yeah. So is it like the first hour was solid, the second hour was like maybe half an hour of work. So
Okay. So unskilled labor is worth about what? Like unskilled, a guy doing that kind of stuff. I would say market rate cash is like what? Maybe $10 an hour.
10, 15, something like that.
In
Yeah.
return for that, he was drinking as much beer as he wanted from us, which those are worth approximately what? $1.50 each.
Something like that. Yeah.
Staying in an RV, which he preferred to staying inside.
Yes. 30-second warning, by the way.
Utilizing
Yes.
our electricity, coming in and using our shower, using our facilities to stream from. Okay, which then gets into like, it's sort of a combination.
Yes.
It's host guest. There's a little bit of like business doing, and then there's this collab streaming.
Yes.
Okay. So when you add all of that up.
Being fed as well. Food.
And eating, right, yes.
Yeah.
When you add all of that up from a business perspective, who's getting the short end of the stick?
We were, for sure.
We are. Okay,
Definitely.
by about 10 to 1, I would say.
Yeah.
Not to say there's nothing, but it would be the equivalent of him staying for free at this hotel for like shoveling a sidewalk for an hour, right?
Basically, yes.
Are they going to do that?
No.
No fucking way they're going to do that, right?
No.
But they might, but like...
It's doubtful.
Okay, so the idea, like, well, by doing that, I assumed it makes no sense. You should be humble
Yes.
or work really hard.
Yes.
Neither of those things were what were happening. We were taking it up the ass financially because we're charitable people, because it was helpful in some ways to have someone there, because you were doing a collab. But like, let's talk about the collab.
Well,
okay.
We'll have to do that when you come back because you have your last 5-minute break. Starting now, you'll be back at 5:31.
Okay.
Okay, Jeremy is back. Okay, so I want to continue with the texts, but I just want to say that...
No. I want to address what Ben said.
Okay,
like,
go ahead.
Dude, where was Ben during all this shit? Like, I'm there. I'm willing to work. I'm willing to do whatever.
No, this has nothing to do with... This has nothing to do with him.
Ben isn't doing shit. He's sitting up in the fucking apartment
Jeremy,
on his ass,
Jeremy,
smoking cigarettes.
Jeremy.
He's not helping at all. I'm helping him. What the fuck is he doing? He's not paying bills. You're paying bills, Grace.
Jeremy, no.
Grace
Jeremy,
Grace,
this has
your dad's a
nothing,
fucking
absolutely
mooch.
nothing to do
Your
with it.
dad is talking stupid shit.
No.
I'm here
My dad was helping more
willing
than
to-
you could ever
Your
possibly imagine.
your dad
He spent
is a
no,
piece
you're
of
not going to talk
shit.
over me because I'm the host.
Okay,
So I will be
drove
muting
over-
you. I'll be muting you if you can't control yourself, okay? So, first of all, you're being incredibly rude to one of the two people who was hosting you. Secondly, your agreement was to work for
Your dad
us.
is a piece of shit, Grace.
Okay, I'm going to have to remove you if you're going to unmute yourself. You agreed to work for us. You are welcome to say that we're wrong about how much we were paying versus what you were paying. We made you breakfast. We made you dinner. We paid for food. We paid for coffee. We let you stay somewhere and sleep for free. We gave you as much free beer as you wanted. We gave you access to our viewers who donated. In exchange, you did about 1.5 hours of unskilled labor. And keep in mind, none of this would have been brought up, and we would not have had an issue with it if you had not responded the way you did when we informed you that the collab was over. We started your comedy career on top of that. Spent 10, 20, 30 hours total, maybe 50.
You did, Grace. Grace, remember when we talked about saying we instead of I? You did that, Grace. Ben didn't do shit.
My dad suggested
do
going to
anything.
Manhattan, found each and every comedy night we went to,
That was
did your
bad.
first set along with you. What the fuck are
That
you
was you,
talking
Grace.
about? That is a
was
total
you.
and utter
You're the one
lie.
doing-
I didn't even think
No,
of you
you're the
doing
one doing all the
comedy.
work.
He said
Ben
you should
didn't
start
do
doing comedy.
shit.
He found the comedy club for you to go to. He accompanied you and did his own
Ben's
set to make you
along
feel
for the
more
ride.
comfortable.
He inserts himself
No, no,
when
no,
he
no,
can
no.
do something
Respond
that's
to what I
fun.
said.
But when
Respond.
it comes to doing
Respond to
actual
what I
work,
said.
your dad.
Okay, I'm removing you until you respond to what I say. We're not doing the talking over on my show. You can do it on your show all you want. You said my dad had nothing to do with starting your comedy career. He found the club. He suggested Manhattan. He got us into Manhattan.
Grace. You found the club.
No, I didn't.
Quit sharing your credit with Ben.
I didn't.
You did all the work.
He
Grace.
found the club.
You found the United Brigade Comedy Club thing on your phone while we were walking down Manhattan. You found the club. You put it all together. You did all the work, Grace. Ben didn't do shit.
No, he found the comedy club that we went to in Manhattan. After it didn't
York
work
Comedy
out,
Club?
I found the second one through chat. Keep in mind here, what we're focusing on is you. You didn't do shit. You didn't research anything. You didn't pay for anything. I paid for all of our bus fares. I paid for our train fares.
Gas.
That's true. You did
paid
pay for
for-
gas. You did pay for gas. That's true.
I spent some money on this. Don't talk like I
But
didn't
why
spend
are
money.
you in charge of who did more work between me and my dad when you were the guest and we
I'm
were
just
helping
saying,
you?
When you say we, Ben hasn't done shit. Ben doesn't do shit. He just talks. Grace, you do all the work. You make the money.
That is not true.
You're the one. Why you're...
We're
I
not
don't know why
talking
you're
about
bringing up-
my
but, like,
dad, Jeremy.
Who
This
cares
is
if I had spent
deflection.
the
Sure.
whole time fucking your mother in the asshole? Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah.
Who cares?
Who cares?
What does that have to do with anything?
We're talking about
I'm
you.
not- I have a living arrangement here. You never had a living
Yeah,
arrangement.
thanks to Grace.
You
Good
never
job,
had
Grace.
a
Take
you
care
never
of
had a
Ben.
business arrangement, nor did you have a collabing arrangement beyond just moment to moment.
Grace, imagine how successful you would be if Ben got off his ass and
This
did
is
some
not. You do
shit.
your stream about this.
Imagine
Yeah,
I'm
how
you do-
sure
you
lots
do
of
your
people
stream
would
about
say,
this.
You're the road
You
to
do your
success.
stream about this.
Right? Okay. We're not doing that here. If I fucked your mother in her asshole the entire
Imagine how
time you
successful
were
you would
here,
be, Grace,
it
if
would
you had
have
to-
nothing to do with this. You're not competing with me.
No,
This
you're
is
not
a-
competing
We
with
talked
him.
about this before. This is a host-guest relation. And you know what you're doing right now? You're making
not
this
competing
a
with it, but-
suitor and other suitor relationship.
That is true.
You're
That is what
fucking
you're doing.
crazy.
That is
Go
what you're
see
doing.
Courtney. She thinks this is what makes sense.
Let him
You're
respond.
fucking
Let him
crazy.
respond.
You're
Oh,
not a
fuck Courtney.
suitor, and neither am I.
Let him respond. Go ahead.
You're a laughing stock.
I'm not going to go see Courtney.
No,
I'm a
Jeremy,
comedian.
he's
I
right.
should be
Speaking
making people laugh.
rhetorically.
Jeremy,
Ben, can I respond?
I think
Yeah.
you should find a bridge. I know a great one. Mount Hope Bridge. I
Dad,
think that's where you should resolve this.
what do you mean, guys? No, my dad
Grace,
came back
you're
at his
doing
time,
all the
5:31.
work, Grace.
Mount
No,
Hope
wait, hold on.
Bridge.
Both of you be quiet.
2
No,
minutes away.
we did not scam. Lala paid 20 minutes for 5-minute segments. We did 4 5-minute segments, and he came back at
Did we
5:31.
do 4 already?
Yeah, we already did 4. He came back at 5:31. He left at 5:26.
Imagine that getting paid to be booted.
Yeah, you would aspire to it.
Okay, so
No
Jeremy.
one cares enough to boot
Okay,
you.
wait, hold on, Dad. Jeremy, respond to this. My dad is saying had a host-guest situation. You are now turning this into a suitor versus suitor situation between
In
you and
some
my
sense,
dad.
we had 3 relationships going on at the
Semantics.
same
Getting
time.
back
Hold
to
on a minute.
semantics,
Yeah,
dude.
semantics. You know what that means?
Semantics.
Do you know what that means? Do you know what that word means? Do you know what the word semantics
me.
means?
Tell me.
No. Do
Teach
you
me.
know what it means? You just used it, so the assumption is you know what it means. So you're saying you don't know what the word means that you just used.
You got to quit playing teacher, Ben.
Do
need to
you
start
know what the
working.
word semantics means that you
Quit
just
relying on Grace to pay the bills.
used? Do you
to
know
do
what
all
the
work.
word means?
Grace has so much
You
potential.
know. Okay, I can't do it. He's not going to respond.
Grace, you got
Just-
so much
just-
potential.
Grace, up to you. He's not going to deal
Okay,
with it.
if he's
a fucking loser.
if he's not gonna
Mount Hope
respond-
I'm not
Bridge,
dealing.
that's
I'm not
for you
dealing with your
tonight.
life.
Make it happen. Bye. Get the
I'm
fuck
not-
out of here.
Well, no,
forever.
I'm
I'm
not
not
booting him
dealing with
until I
your,
get
like,
paid. I'm not booting him until I get
substitute
paid, but I will
teacher,
mute him if he
pop
just talks
quiz
over
bullshit.
people.
Well, then I refuse to do this. But so you want to do this bullshit?
I'm not.
with him.
I'm not doing your teacher bullshit, Ben.
Let's get through. Let's continue with the texts. Okay, that's not going anywhere.
The word semantics has to do with words. And that's what we're doing here is using words. So saying like, hey, quit using words. Quit being specific about language. That is what we're doing here. We're using language. That
No,
is
it's getting caught
precisely
up
what we
on
should be doing.
definitions
There are,
of words,
please,
and
can I get
opposed
a
to
mute?
actually
Can I
getting
get a
to the
mute power? I can mute him,
You can respond, Jeremy, once he finishes.
get to the point instead of filibustering.
No. You've had 35 years of fucking up and being a loser. You got plenty of time, nigga. If you spend the next 35 years of your life the way you spent the first 35 years of your life, you will have done and learned nothing. You will be the useless scum on the bottom of a dumpster that you are now. You need to pay attention. You need to be corrected.
Not to this bullshit. No.
Yeah, you do. You need a
No.
fucking
I'm
wake
too
up
old to
call
pay attention to your-
like no one has ever needed a fucking wake up call. You smashed your fucking head on a rock because you're so stupid that you couldn't even avoid smashing your head on a fucking rock at age 35 when you're a skateboarder
Shit
and you spent
happens.
years learning how to avoid obstacles. You are going to die from Jeremy Peterson-itis, and I hope it's tonight.
All right, Jeremy, go ahead and respond.
He's just talking stupid shit.
So you have no response.
I got no responses. Not to that. I mean, it's just nonsense. It's complete
You have
nonsense.
no response to the idea that you haven't learned anything in your 35 years of life?
Yeah, I've learned some shit.
Like what?
I'm doing fine.
Well, let's see how much you've learned, actually. So let's continue. Okay, let's go to the next text. Okay, so can you read your text here?
I'll give you some space. So this is how I interpreted that. You needed space. So I'll give you some space, but I'd like to keep staying in the RV and help out with the move.
So what you were proposing there was saying... What you were proposing there...
I was saying let's get the job done. Let's finish
was that
moving
as
the garage.
long as I needed space... Wait, we got $5? Hold on, am I kicked? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I missed a chat. Who sent the 5?
Yes, French Toast TT, this person who pretends to be your mother.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gone. I'll be back at 5:41.
Fine.
Again, leave me with Ben. So Ben, semantics.
Yeah.
When I say like
You'll
this
have
is
straight up
semantics,
daddy issues now. Yep.
it means that you're getting caught up on definitions of words and you're not really following the conversation and getting to the point.
Right. If you're being pedantic about it. Okay.
It's a
But
way.
when
it's
someone
a
is
way
twisting.
it's kind of a
okay.
way of cowering away from the point, and you're filibustering.
Right. And that's not what's going on.
That's exactly what's going on.
Clarifying when, like, say, for example,
Giving me
someone.
a pop quiz
okay,
about
you're going to talk
definitions of
over me. Go ahead.
words.
I'm just going to sit here then. 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. To
All right,
sit
yeah.
here.
When
You're not going to
get
respect
caught
the
up on
basic
these
rules of etiquette.
definitions of words when we're talking about some real shit, that's you avoiding the point. That's you avoiding.
I'm going to put you in a
what's really going
position
on.
that you're very used to being in by yourself with no one who gives a fuck about what you say.
What's up, everybody? I guess I'm the only one left. How we doing? I can't read chat right now. I'm on my phone. I'll get back out to my laptop. I'll see what you guys are saying. So the text from there, it kind of goes to say like, all right, you want me out. That's kind of how I interpreted the text. We're done. I thought we were going to finish with the...
Well, I guess that didn't last long.
Wait. What? I'm gonna leave for more time. But what just happened there? He muted himself and left.
Grace, you are gone. Bye. Some people have no respect for anything. And these young people these days have a real problem. I mostly respected my timeouts. Now, what's going on here? I'm going to frame this for everyone because that's a father's role. Grace is incapable of tapping into with this guy, this worm of a human being, who I had to fucking sit there with her for hours saying like, I don't know, it is crazy. Hours. And I've done this with this guy years ago with the same fucking guy. And instead of confronting this guy, she basically takes his side and fucks me over and gets me all worked up because I'm the only one who can speak anything resembling the truth. Why can't she do that? Why can't Grace speak the truth to someone who, I get it when he was here, like, you got to be careful. That is not the case now. No one's afraid of Jeremy. Why not tell him the fucking raw truth?
That's perfect.
When are you coming back on, Grace? 5:40? I can't read it. Just tell me. 5:40, 1, 2, 3. All right. 2 minutes. Jeremy, you're welcome to cam up. I'll put you back on. You are unmuted. I'm sorry, you are, I don't know. I can't change it. It says unmute mic. Hold on. Are you muted on your side? I don't know who did that. Unmute mic. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm not playing games with you. Okay. Can I not do it, Grace, maybe? I'm pushing the button that says unmute mic. Nothing happens. Jeremy, you must be muted on your side. Okay, well, so I guess this is, I don't know. I think he may be frozen. Chat says, just press unmute. Okay. I tried that.
Okay, it's 5:41 p.m. I'm back.
Now he's gone altogether.
Jeremy
I assume
left.
he's just coming back.
I
There
would
was a
think.
problem with the audio. I don't know.
Yeah, if you were trying to unmute him and it wasn't working, then he muted himself.
Grace, I think we've got to say, okay, so I understand what goes on here because I really do understand this psychologically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally on your side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Jeremy's side too, but he can't recognize it. But I'm not really invested.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
But I'm a little bit.
Sure.
What's going on is you're playing the nice person, so I'm the one who has to tell the truth, and you get to stay out of it.
Okay.
That's the role you've been playing for years and years and years and years.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that if I'm not here, you will eventually get to where I am.
Yeah.
But I take the heat off you,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm happy to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to like then psychologically, you go down to being like, okay, I'm the reasonable one. Do you want that? It's fine, but I mean,
I kind of thought we were doing like good cop, bad cop because I'm running the stream, so I'm gonna like redirect him to the texts and you bring the fire. But that's fine if you want to. Do you want to do it the other way or whatever? I think I completely. I mean, I know I agree with you.
What is the relationship here? Mine with Jeremy?
It's ours.
I don't
Jeremy.
have any relationship with Jeremy, really.
And you think that's different for me?
Yeah, you have one. He's a psycho simp. Okay, like, so whether you like it or not, you have this relationship. He's a creepy, crazy maniac who has his attention directed towards you. You haven't noticed that?
True, yeah, but we both.
Okay, so you have
interacted
a
with him.
relationship. You might say, well, I don't reciprocate his feelings. Okay, neither does Jim's neighbor. But that woman has a relationship with crazy Jim.
True, that's true, yeah.
Okay? And God's put that person in her life. And I think, it is what it is. I think it's up to her to figure that out. And it's up to you to figure this out. I don't really know how this helps.
Okay, well, that's fine. I was just playing like moderator, but okay, Jeremy, you're back, by the way.
Okay, so that's fine? Like, what makes sense here?
Well, I was gonna wait until we got to the later texts, but I get what you're saying. I'm going between two modes here, and okay, so I'll switch modes. Okay, so I have.
So you're saying I'm making conscious decisions? No, you're not. These are all just programming decisions.
Okay, all right, fine. Well, I'll try to make a conscious decision now to change.
I come from your interactions with your mother.
Give her some credit, then.
Oh, fuck off, Jeremy. Jesus Christ.
Brace.
Okay, so the other thing you're doing is you're allowing chat to hustle you. They're saying like, I want to get to the end of this. I don't care. I don't care if we're here for 15 hours straight. I don't fucking care
Okay.
about you and your autistic need to finish this. Click off if you can't handle it. Okay, I think there's a kind of interesting situation. In some sense, I appreciate Jeremy being here because usually people don't want to do this.
True.
Because they feel like they're getting kicked under the bus.
True.
Which I would gladly, if you want to frame it that way too, like you need to be kicked under 10 fucking buses and then 10 18-wheelers and then 10 trains and then have 10 fucking planes land on your fucking head. And maybe at some point in that, it might dawn on you that you need to switch gears a little bit. And it didn't work, right? At the end of it, we wouldn't be seeing you. But maybe at some fleeting moment
it's working out just
in
fine
the
for me,
10
buddy.
after 10 after 10 after 10, you
I
might
just
say,
had somebody
I guess
confirm
my
that
whole,
they paid-
I got
they
it,
paid for
bro,
my hotel for the
isn't
next how many
working.
days.
Right before you are pulled down into hell for all eternity for being the fucking loser that you are. But whatever you want to say, in some sense, it's good that you're here. And I think what we have is this interesting situation where people go, watch, he'll do this. I say it's host guest. He goes, oh, it's business. And it's also collabing. And it is a little bit complicated. There is a kind of
That's true.
business relationship about like helping us out.
Yeah. Yep.
There is a host guest relationship, which he's now saying like is actually, so all these people do the math. They have a little cheat sheet in there, not cheat sheet, they have a little accounting.
A tally.
And they do the math in a way that is worlds different than we're doing the math.
That's true.
Okay?
Yes.
Now, someone, when they're doing the math, is bat shit crazy. Okay?
Yes.
But when you ask them, okay, so let's do the math. Let's look at the relationship. Let's look at what you did. All of a sudden, what happens, Jeremy? What happened? You got real uncomfortable, right? Because I said, what did you actually fucking do? You fucking ruined our brakes so that OPC had to fix them, which, okay, but like, what is that worth? What would a mechanic pay you to take a job which should take, by your estimation, an hour or two and cost no money because we already had the pads, and turn it into a 10-hour job that cost $550?
You're saying I ruined your break.
What would they pay you at the end of that?
your
They would
grasping.
punch you in the fucking
Ben,
face and
calm
say, I never
down.
want to see your
Calm
fucking
down.
broke loser ass here again.
Calm
Now you
down,
can say,
Ben.
no,
Let's get
no,
on with the
that's not
text
true.
messages,
They
Grace.
would say, the effort was worth
get
a
on
lot.
with
Now,
it.
let me rain money on you, nigga. Let me rain it down. Woo! How
Okay.
many hundreds? How many thousands for that?
Okay.
'Cause you're a fucking loser because they feel bad for you.
Hold on.
I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad for everyone who's ever
Grace,
had
let's
to
get to the
deal
point
with
where
you.
I
Hold
ask
on,
you to
Dad.
marry
Starting
me.
with myself.
Let him respond, Jeremy. As far as the breaks go, okay, I have a little chart here. Okay, so
No, you're doing it wrong. There are 3 different
Let her-
accountings here.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on one
Come
second.
on.
Okay, you have
Let
to
her
distinguish the 2.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, let me see
The
here.
3. The 3.
Okay, insert column left. Okay, so here we have
I ruined
collab.
your breaks.
Here we have business, personal.
You can maybe say Daniel
That's
ruined the
the whole
breaks, but
chat?
even then, those breaks were
I mean, that's the whole
shot.
chart?
Those breaks were...
Oh,
that
okay.
chat
okay.
saw
You see what
those
I'm saying?
breaks. You guys
Contributions
wore them down to the point
individually
where they were
from
fraud.
each
You're
person
welcome to
involved.
argue your points, but we're going to now get into the fine grains.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say
Yeah,
land. Let's say host guest. Okay, but we're gonna talk about all of this in terms of relative value.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk about it in terms of money,
Why not?
but some things
Yeah.
are not quantifiable here
about
exactly.
Jeremy,
But let's talk
Grace,
about it in
Ben?
terms of money. Okay, and you're not going
Ben,
to
you
talk
gotta
over me
separate-
while I'm
Jeremy,
talking,
stop!
you fucking
Stop!
loser.
Separate.
Jeremy, fucking, you're ruining the fucking panel. He's
Stop
setting something
talking.
up. Shut up.
No, I'm not. Grace,
All right, well, let's
Ben
let
won't
him
shut
talk.
up.
Okay,
I'm
say
not
your
the one
piece
that
then.
needs to
Say
shut
your
up.
piece. Say your
Tell
piece.
us when we can talk on our own channel.
All right, I will. Ben, you should talk less. Grace should talk a lot more. And I'm a guest on your panel. I should be able to chime in when I feel it's necessary or appropriate.
That's not how being a guest on a panel is. Goodbye.
Okay.
Right, and once
Take a little
again,
break.
once again, his idea is being a guest on a panel is talking whenever you feel like it. Have you ever seen yourself get booted off panels? I've seen you get nothing but booted off panels.
That is true.
And then you take your guitar out, and then you get double booted.
Yep.
And people not only boot you, but they personally fucking hate you for bringing nothing to the panel. That's why you're the slime at the bottom of Boyd.
That's
You're
absolutely
the
true.
Boydest of the Boydest of the Boydest loser. People hate. They remember you being on their panel for even a minute or two, and they continue years later to writhe in frustration for the
They
way you
absolutely
did what
do.
you did with that.
I remember it
Fucking
personally.
asshole.
He would talk over everyone just to do it.
But
He
why
had nothing
can't
to
he be
say.
on? We can have him on. All right, we'll just mute him. Oh, he's leaving now. Okay. Sure got a lot to do
No, he's there.
when you're held to account, right? Sure, that's what happened with your parents. That's what happened with your siblings who think you're a fucking loser more than we do. That's what happened with every academic person who was like, hey, this is Utah Valley University. The only way you can fail out of here is if you're Charlie Kirk and you get shot in the fucking neck, right? But you managed to fuck up anyways. How did those conversations go? I bet you had to have a smoke. I bet you had to go outside and figure something out. I bet you needed to go to the bathroom for exactly 22 seconds, which is physically impossible, right? Isn't that how it went? And they went, look, there's nothing I can really do here, right? But like, you're doing pretty well. How is it going with every female you've ever been with? Because you said, I've done well, except for the past 10 years. I bet it didn't go very well.
You can respond.
You muted me, so I'll unmute myself once again.
Go ahead.
I didn't mute you.
My family loves me, Ben. Let's not talk about my family.
No, they don't.
My brother is my biggest fan. You guys
Really? How
understand?
much
My
money has
brother
he sent
watches
you?
my
How much
stream.
money has he sent you?
I'm not going to answer that
How
question.
many?
but he has
Why
sent
didn't your
me money.
family, if they love you and they know you want a comedy career, why
You're
is it
not
that we
asking
were the
right
ones who got
questions,
you up?
Ben. Ben, you're
Oh,
not asking
okay.
the right questions.
So we all know the truth. Your family hates you because you're fucking inconceivably
You're not
pathetic
asking the
as a
right
loser,
questions.
right?
You call
So-
yourself a teacher.
You can tell yourself your family loves you. I can say, like, right, yeah. Well, you should have
You
a bumper
need to
sticker.
calm
Jesus
down,
loves me.
Ben. You
Everyone
need to
else,
calm
including my
down.
family, thinks I'm a fucking asshole. But Jesus loves you.
You
True.
need to
Would
calm
your
down,
family
Ben.
be proud of
That's
what? Would your family be proud of what you sent last night? Would your family
Yeah,
be
I
proud
already
of that?
talked to him today. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you tell them
They're
what you
very proud
said?
of what I'm
Did you
doing.
tell them what you said to a girl who was hosting you? Did they tell you? Did you tell them?
What, that I'm in love with you, that I want to marry you?
While staying in her RV.
Right after she very
After she
politely
said,
said the collab was over.
"Get
Did you tell them
lost."
that?
Yeah. Yeah, I made my move.
Yeah, you told them that.
No, I didn't tell them that part, no.
Why not?
Because I didn't want to bring that up.
Right, because it's
They already
embarrassing.
know.
Because
They
it's
already know the
terrible.
story.
My friend-
They already know the
it's not
story.
embarrassing.
You're a fucking
I'm-
loser. If they're polite with
told
you
them
on the
about
phone,
the-
it's just because they don't want to
I-
have to pay the burial costs.
I told
That's
them about me
fine.
doing stand-up.
You'll be a John Doe when you float up to
Getting
the
on
top of the
stage.
Mount Hope Bay.
I told them about...
John Doe.
I-
They don't have to pay anything. And you know what? They'll be grateful. Phew. Finally. I don't have to get this fucking phone call from this fucking loser who's taken every opportunity afforded to him and thrown him down the toilet because he thinks he's better than all of that. They hate you. And I agree with them 100%. You are a loathsome piece of
Well,
shit.
Ben, now you're just lying. I get it. You're trying to be entertaining. I get it.
No, that's coming from right here, bro. Right from the heart. You fucking suck.
You suck, Jeremy.
And I think you suck
You
sometimes, Ben.
suck.
Sometimes you're cool.
Like, there are people who suck, but like
Sometimes
you
you're all right, Ben.
redefine sucking on a whole fucking new level.
It's like, Ben, if you
It's
could
just
chill
like
out a little
telling
bit...
a person they
and
suck. It's
instead
like
of-
it doesn't even begin
instead of
to
talking
capture
and-
how much you fucking suck.
Okay, now
like a
listen,
whole new
listen,
level of
listen,
sucking.
listen.
I feel bad for the fucking Mount Hope Bridge and Bay to have to even have you touch them as you perish as you should. I feel bad for St.
So,
Peter in
Ben,
heaven
if you could
having to
just,
even
like,
bother judging you.
if you
You're
weren't
such
trying
a
so hard to
fucking
be entertaining-
loser.
Okay,
You
so
understand
let's
that-
go
How you
through.
exist?
Let's
How do you breathe? How do you
let's-
take one breath
Kind of
from the
wearing
rest of
out
us?
the bit,
On what
Ben.
basis do you even breathe one
You're wearing out the
lungful
bit,
of
dude.
air? You're a total loser in every
You're trying
way.
too hard, Ben.
let's go through this
You're trying
chart.
too hard,
Contributions to the collab. Let's go through this chart. Contributions to the collab. Then we can continue going over the texts. Because we need to prove
And that's
exactly.
being and that's me being too nice. If I really hated you, I would do what your parents do. Hey, bro, good luck with that. I gotta go now. I got something in the oven. Click, and inside they go. I hope it's tonight.
You know, Ben, if you were right,
That's
I might care, but
that's the real
I
shit.
talked to my
the way
mother
your family
twice
feels
today.
about you. This is love.
I got
That's
nothing to
hatred.
prove to you, Ben. I wouldn't have
So
much
let's go over the chart.
confidence if I didn't have people at my back.
Yes, we all know.
Wait,
plate,
No,
plate
I
of
love this one.
wings.
No, so you have confidence and high self-esteem, right?
No,
You
it's
know who
not
else does?
plate.
You
I got
know which
somebody else that came out of
demographic
the
group in
woodwork out of
school has
nowhere.
the highest sense of self-esteem? Do you? Is it black people, white people, or Chinese people?
More pop quizzes.
It's black
More
people.
pop quizzes.
Is it males or females? Males. And there's an exact correlation
care.
between their sense of
Not
self-esteem
relevant
and what?
to what we're saying right
Their
now.
lack of success in life. You can take your little shitmobile, it'll fit right in the hood, and you can go around to the little black kids and go, what are you gonna be when you grow up,
Yes, it
little
will.
Tyrone? And they're gonna go, I'm gonna be the president, I'm gonna be a basketball player, I'm gonna be a rap star. And then you could check in later, 7 or 8 years later, and they'll all be in prison, which is a better place than you belong. At least they have some excuses. But that's what self-confidence gets you. So try another one, bro.
Okay, so let's do the chart, and then
Okay.
we'll
Let's get back
move.
to it. Yeah.
We move to the texts. Okay, so Jeremy, in terms of the collab, did you let's say in terms of viewers?
Yeah.
Okay, how many viewers would you say that you allowed us access to? Your unique viewers.
I would say I probably upped your viewers by about 50.
Of your viewers?
No, just in general.
No,
I think
I'm
the
saying
dynamic
your
that I
viewers.
brought to the
I'm saying
table-
maybe I wasn't clear. Your unique
No, I probably
viewers
got about
compared
30. I got 30.
30?
I got about 30.
Okay,
Yeah.
and how many unique viewers would
Yeah.
would you say that we allowed you access to?
Oh, I got 100 viewers this morning. You probably gave me about 70, 80. Yeah. You made me, you put me on the map. I
Total.
appreciate
I'm
that.
saying total cross collab.
Yeah, 70.
Okay, I would say we allowed you access to about 250 unique viewers. That's not even close. Unique chatters who had
I
not
was
heard of
paying
you
attention.
before. That's a low estimate.
I was paying attention to the analytics the entire time.
No, I'm
It's
not saying
about
how many
70.
viewers did you get. I'm saying how many people were you exposed to. Okay, maybe never mind. Let's move on. Okay, in terms of the streaming hours. Okay, how many hours did you stream?
When you weren't streaming, I was streaming.
Okay, so how many
didn't
hours
wa-
would you stream
I
if
didn't
you,
want
if
to
you
do the
guessed?
crossover stream.
If you had to guess.
I did 8 hours with OPC Dawn. I probably did about 3 hours a day outside of that.
So how many?
And I let you stream. When you showed up, you streamed all of our interactions. And I didn't want to have to manage my stream while you did your stream. Because we have the crossover audience. So if they're going to watch me, they might as well just watch you too.
Okay, so
I'm not
can
going to
you
wait.
answer?
And especially
Okay,
if
how
I'm
many
working on
hours?
something.
How many hours?
I said 8 hours.
Why
on
are
that
you
one
making
day,
me
and
do
then
the
3
math?
hours the other day.
Just
So
just
probably
estimate how many.
20.
20 hours.
Probably 20.
Okay. My streaming hours. Our streaming hours would have been, I don't know, let's say about 6 hours a day over a week, plus a couple extra days.
Great, Grace. I just got to guide you here because I understand this is quite confusing. If you want to do you want to do a kind of spreadsheet here,
Try chat.
maybe people can help you in
Chat
chat.
gets it.
But what you need to do is say that like whatever we were doing that has
I was
nothing to do with
working.
him
Shut up,
is
Jeremy.
separate. Okay, but we're just saying overall who helped out the other one more and what was the approximate value of the help. In some
It's
ways,
so
we're going to
stupid.
say
Like,
it was on
even
both sides.
if you guys come out on top, it doesn't matter.
Do you understand what I'm
'cause
saying?
the
I understand
content
what
is
you're
what
saying.
wins.
So I understand that it's difficult to like work that out.
Okay.
I'm not
Just
sure if
kinda go
Jeremy
back
knows
to
what I'm
semantics.
talking about because
We're trying to figure things out that aren't. It doesn't get us anywhere. Like we put together.
no.
a lot of good
I want.
content with
I
that
am very very desirous of
figuring this out.
your
I mean,
understanding.
maybe
Jeremy,
we go
shut
to
up or I'm
your
gonna have to
what
mute
value you brought to us, and then our understanding of that, as opposed to the value that we brought to you, because the total comes out like 100% opposite.
Yeah.
It
Not at
comes
all.
out
No.
We're-
The amount of
crazy
work I put
opposite.
in,
No, it does because
driving you guys home
because I couldn't
Jersey.
imagine ever being in a position to send the text you
sticking
sent.
around until the job
That
is
would
done,
mean that you're doing the math in a way that is
waking up
batshit
early.
Jeremy,
crazy
hold on a
to
second.
me.
Okay, Jeremy. Okay, so I get you want to
Ben,
include
you didn't do
you want to
shit,
include
Ben.
you want to
You
include
didn't do shit,
No, you're
Ben.
not going to talk over both of
That's
us.
not what we're talking
That's
about.
not what we're talking about. Okay, what we're talking about is how you viewed what we were exchanging versus how
All right, here's
we
another one,
viewed
Grace. You got to add.
what
It's
we were
like,
exchanging.
Jeremy gave us a ride up here.
Yes.
That was worth maybe about $90. I would say.
the Uber.
In and of itself, we would have given someone $90. Not much more than that, I think. That was the rental car price. Like we're willing to pay about. We'll say
Okay,
$100.
sure, $100.
$100 delivery
Okay, so
to the
I'll
door.
say
Pick
that's
up the stuff. Okay, so that's
ride
part of
to
it. So
Rhode
I would
Island.
say $100.
This is so arbitrary. It's so arbitrary.
What do you
Ben.
think it was worth?
Oh,
no,
I'm sorry,
now
I'm
I
sorry.
want to know
So
what you
stupid
think it was
even-
worth.
Wait. Okay,
Just
so
use
discuss
color
this
coding.
is
Ours can be
stupid.
green, his can be red.
okay.
Ours,
This
we
is
say it's worth
stupid, and the
$100.
chat
What do
is
you think
telling
it was
you guys
approximately
this is
worth?
Stupid.
What do you
Let's
think
get-
it was approximately
Let's
worth?
get back to the text message.
What do you think it was approximately
Where I
worth? Just
embarrassed
come up with a
myself.
number.
That's what chat
So they
wants
won't
to
do
see.
this. So they show you don't even have to do this. They show they're just not willing to engage whatsoever.
It's not
pointless.
interesting, Ben.
No, Jeremy,
It's
wait.
pointless.
Let me
Everybody
try to make the
saw- well,
case.
the thing is-
Wait. Hold on.
I want to know
Everybody
how
be
you
quiet.
got to the
Hold on a
math
second.
you got to.
Hold on a second.
I was trying to.
I understand.
quantify
Jeremy, no,
our
guys.
value
Both
here
everybody
is
be quiet.
stupid.
Everybody be quiet. Jeremy, the point of doing this is to say
Yes, ma'am.
that you felt like things were working really good for us and you felt entitled to say you're
You
kind
had
of
earned.
right.
You
Yeah,
like
there
it
was
was
no entitlement
crazy
there.
to you.
No.
You didn't feel like
entitlement.
a
I'm
guest.
not
You feel
entitled
like
at all.
someone who had a housing situation, a
No,
job,
I felt like a guest.
Right. Who was
and
doing a lot for us.
relationship
Yeah.
that was so strong that you could be incredibly rude for hours at night and not think that like that was going to
Incredibly
damage things.
rude
Then the
for
next
hours
morning
at
you're like,
night.
"Hey,
Did I
bro,
say
I was
grace
a
with
little
text
bit."
messages?
You didn't
I
even
thought-
fucking apologize.
I thought the class
You
was
thought
over
that
and I
you're
just
in
wanted to
such a
express
strong
myself a little bit.
position that you could do this. Like, I want to know how your fucking pea brain got there.
That's what we're trying to figure
That's what
out.
I'm curious about.
Are we
I
crazy?
can't see it.
Are we crazy or are you crazy? Because we saw this as like we were putting
I
out
think we're all a
100,
little crazy.
you were putting out 1.
It's not
You saw it
morbid.
as-
No, the
It's
whole
not
like
up and
sweeping
down.
everything because hey, life's this way, that way. No. One of us is fucking crazy.
Hold on, let's
One group here
Not
is
one
Hold
of
on,
us.
let's-
We're all
that
crazy,
shit
Ben.
crazy.
let's
Come on,
ask a
dude.
clarifying question.
That's
Jeremy,
not a
Jeremy,
point.
let me
You
ask
gotta
you.
make
Hold
the
on.
contention that it's not you.
Let me ask-
That's where you are here. This is a trial. You and us. Neither of us is like privileged. There's no
You
defendant.
gotta calm down.
Put me
Ben.
on
You
the
gotta bring it
stand, and
down a
I'll
little
tell
bit.
you what we
Library
did.
voices.
We're
Ben.
putting you on the
Library
stand, and we want to
voices.
know what you did, but you won't get on the stand, which means the gavel is hit. Guilty!
Jeremy, let me ask a clarifying question. During this collab, from the
Yeah.
time you met us to the time that you left this morning, do you think that we provided more than you did? Do you think it was 50-50, or do you think you provided more than we did?
I think I provided more. You letting me stay in the RV was kind
Okay.
and generous.
Okay.
But I think that I
Okay.
provided more.
So there we have it. That's why the chart is important. Because
He doesn't even
I
that.
think that
He
is
doesn't even think
utterly
that.
delusional.
What do you think? How much you think someone would have to get paid to sit there with your fucking stupid comedy thoughts and sit there hour after hour pretending that any of it made any sense, that you had any talent, any drive whatsoever, and promote you, take you to fucking Manhattan, tell you did a pretty good job, and not push you onto an oncoming subway? How much do you think someone with our level of talent would have to get paid to get you in this situation?
Grace is talent.
10,
Ben, you don't
20,
have talent, dude.
30,
Ben,
50
all you're
grand
capable of is being
minimum.
loud.
Minimum.
All you do is you get loud.
Okay,
and you
so
shout a bunch of
Who else has
nonsense.
done it? You think this guy's, hey, what's going on for tonight? Nothing. When's the open mic tonight with your bro? Not happening.
For me?
Jeez, he doesn't seem to be returning my calls. Where is it? Where is the bro? Where are the
They did return my
comedians?
well, not
And
calls,
when are
but
you going
text,
out
yeah.
with them? You're not. You're lying. They don't care.
you're being
Okay, let me
dishonest.
let me
You're being
interrupt. I have
dishonest, bro.
donations.
Calm
I
down.
have
asked you a question.
Stop,
What's
stop,
the
stop,
answer?
stop, stop,
What's the
stop.
answer?
Everybody be quiet. I have donations. Hang on a second. $25 anonymous donation for Whopper Fund. Ben's hangry. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the $25. We also have $30. Kick Ben, you're doing great. Grace from Lala Blue. Thank you for the $30. All right,
I got a boot.
that is six 5-minute segments. Yeah, so we'll see you at 6:10.
Oh, just give me 3 10-minute segments.
Okay,
God,
3
I can't
10-minute
keep
segments.
track
That's
of it.
fine. I don't think Lala cares. Okay, 3 10-minute segments. So, Jeremy, this is a problem I've had with a lot of people I've interacted with, especially people who are from Boit or lower tier streamers. They think that they contribute more, let's just say to me, than I contribute to them. And therefore, when I break things off, they feel like, what the fuck? How dare you do that to me? I'm giving you more than you're giving me. So that's your attitude towards this,
No,
right?
that's not at all what I was thinking. No. Like
Well,
I
but you
said
just
many
said
times,
you were giving
and I
me
said
more
on
than I
stream
was giving
yesterday,
you.
In terms of like driving you guys up, working on Daisy, working on the garage, I was putting in a lot of work.
Okay,
You did
that,
return
in my
with-
opinion, is a delusional take.
give me some.
Okay, so
You
let's
guys did
just say
return the favor
let's
by
just
giving me an
keep it right
audience,
there.
and I
Okay, so
appreciate that.
ride to Rhode Island, working on RV.
I really don't think we need to go through this whole like.
Well, no, I think we should because you're
Like,
saying that you did a
quantifying it.
lot of work. Okay, so working on
I
garage.
think it's
Those are the
boring.
3. Well, I don't. So humor me.
Everybody watched what happened. Everybody in chat saw.
No, so
I
can
don't
you
think we
just
have to
give me
go through
can
this
you give
whole-
me okay,
Sorry.
so ride to Rhode Island, how much do you think that was worth? Let's put it in terms of money.
That's what I'm saying. Quantifying it, especially in terms of money, is stupid.
Okay, so
I
how
don't
would
think
you
it's a good idea for
quantify it? What are
content.
you
I say we just
basing
talk about it.
What are you no, I think can I write something down? Or are you afraid? No, Dad, you can't come back. Jeremy, you're saying that you gave me more than I gave you in this collab, which is obviously what made you feel entitled to send me those text messages. So I think it's important to go through
I
exactly
didn't
what you
feel
did
entitled.
give me.
I just wanted to express myself. I thought it was over. I wanted to at least let you know that, I do have feelings for you still.
No, that's not what you were doing.
I knew I was gonna get.
That's not what
I
you were
knew
doing.
I was gonna
That's not
get
what you were doing. And if I
crucified.
was in my apartment alone, Jeremy,
Dana's
and you were
Octavius
There's
just
no
tipped
level of
$25 on behalf of Dated Cyril.
Hold on, I had a TTS. Thank you very much for the $25. Thank you. Jeremy, that's not what you were doing. And let me say this to your face. If I was here in the apartment alone and I didn't have my dad with me, I would have called the police as soon as you sent those text messages. As soon. If you were staying in my RV and I was in my apartment alone, I would have called the police and had them
Yes.
escort you out of the RV as soon as you sent the first
But
one
you gotta understand,
of the
Grace,
love
you're a
messages.
full-
Do you believe
you're a
me?
full
Do
grown-
you believe me?
Sure, yeah, but you're.
Do
a
you believe that
full-grown
any
adult, Grace.
rational woman
For a
would,
man to
if someone
tell
is
you
staying
that
with
he's
them
in
and they
love
tell
with
them
you,
it's time to go and they start saying, I'm going to
How is
marry
that a
you? Do you
threat?
believe me that that is the accurate response
how
if I
is
was here
that
alone?
a threat?
Because I just
How's
told
that a
you
threat in any
that
way?
you're no longer welcome to stay with me very politely, and your response was, I'm going to marry you. I'm
Did I
in
say
love
going
with
to or I
you.
want to.
You're in my RV downstairs.
Yeah, I probably
It's
shouldn't have
close
said
to
that.
midnight. I'm asking you to leave tomorrow. You're saying I'm in love with you and I'm going to
That's still
marry
not a
you
threat of
someday.
violence. Nah.
Any rational
Yeah, it's still
woman
not
who
a
is
threat
by
of violence.
herself, I wasn't by myself. That's why you're lucky the police weren't called. If I was by myself, I would have called the police as soon as I saw the first one. I would have showed them to the police,
you could have,
and the
yeah.
police would have said, yeah, we're going to escort him out of here for you. Let's go through what you did send me. Let's go through it.
Okay.
Okay. So you said, I really think we work well together. You can read your text or not. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep building. I said, I genuinely don't
Yeah, I wanted
understand
to
what
keep the
you...
collaboration going.
Right. I said, I genuinely don't understand what you mean. I think we might be misunderstanding each other. Haha. Do you want to give me a call? Which is my way of saying, you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Which is
And
what I
I
was
think
saying,
you
like, I
know
didn't
what
really
I
understand.
mean, but I'm going to continue being polite. Right?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Alpha Simp, guys. Alpha Simp.
Now, when you say, I'll give you some space, what is the assumption there?
That's how I interpreted that text that you sent me. That you might still want me to help with the garage, all these other things, but you didn't want to collaborate with me. So I would keep working and we just wouldn't interact. Something along those lines.
Okay, but you're saying, I am willing to give you space, but I have the option to not in your own home, right? I'm
I said
giving
I'll give
this
you some
to you.
space, which means
I'll give you space in your own home,
contact you.
which is
I
implying
won't ask you
I
for
don't have
coffee in the
to.
morning. The collaboration, the whole content aspect of what we're doing is over. I still assume that you guys wanted help with the garage.
So, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. When you say I'll give you some space when you're staying in my home, you're saying I'm in a position of power. I'm going to give you something that I don't have to give you.
Yeah, you said you're going out of town. You're done collaborating in terms of content. I'll back off, but the job isn't done yet. We still need to clean out the garage, so I can still do that.
So
without
what
you
was your
around,
what was
without
your
us screaming
okay?
together.
Let's ask this. So if you were to give me some space in my own home, what would that look like?
I just wouldn't text you, contact you.
Where would you stay?
I would talk to Ben. I thought Ben and I were cool, and I thought you guys wanted help with the move.
Okay, so if your boss fired
So I would just interact with Ben.
you would just interact with Ben.
Remember, this is coming from you, Grace.
Right,
Ben
it's
and
coming
I had
from me. I said we
didn't
and
know
us
that
in the
Ben
original
was-
text. Do we have to go back to the
I
original
didn't know
text?
Ben was turning on me.
No, do we have to go back to the original text?
I thought Ben and I could have been cool through the weekend. I thought I was going to hang out with Ben while you were in Austin.
Hey,
and then I could keep
we've
working.
been in collab mode for 2 weeks now. You're most welcome to stay tonight, but I wanted to give you a heads up on the situation from our side. Of course,
that be
anytime
good?
you're traveling in the
Grace,
area in the
will that be
future,
good?
you're welcome to stay with us. We had a fun time collabing.
Yeah, so it sounds like I'm still kind of welcome.
I said you're welcome to
not
stay
hearing
with
from
us
Ben-
in the
Ben-
future, which is no longer true.
But we had just finished working on the garage a little bit, and there's still a lot more work to be done.
Okay.
You didn't tell me that.
If your
like,
boss,
that's why I
Jeremy,
wanted to verify,
Jeremy,
is
if-
it time for me to leave?
if your
Or am I
boss
still gonna help
fires
you guys
you,
finish
Jeremy,
with-
you're not this stupid.
There's
if-
nothing in there that says that you fired me.
I'm not your boss.
That's what
I'm giving you a
don't
hypothetical.
understand.
If your boss fires
You
you,
never said
would you
anything
say,
about
I
you're
assume
fired,
you want me to
Jeremy.
stick around to do
Leave.
the work?
You just tell me that you need some space, and that's how I interpret it. You get a little stressed out from the content. I get it. I can still work with Ben. We can help, or I
No,
can
no,
help
no, no, no,
you
no,
guys
no, no,
get
no.
moved.
Jeremy. I said we, us, our. I did not say, I only said that I was tired. I said we, us, our. I was not saying me, not Ben. I said we. It was we, not I, in that original text. There was no implication that my dad would be open to doing this with you. Absolutely not. That's a lie.
Grace.
You're coping. Let's continue
It's
with the
ambiguous.
text. Okay, so I said, let me see here.
Distinction.
I genuinely
Not
don't
that
understand what
stupid.
you mean. I think we might be misunderstanding each other. Do you want to give me a call? Then you said, I think we really work well together. I said, absolutely. There's nothing negative about what I'm saying. Lol. You said,
Or I'll admit, maybe I wanted to convince you that the collaboration should continue and that we should finish the job and keep it going. And you got to remember, like, this is me after getting maced. I did drink 2 beers. I was kind of excited.
none of
about
that
the
is an
content
excuse.
and where things
No.
were going.
I want you to understand this. None of that is an excuse
It's an
for bad
excuse.
behavior. No, it
It's an
isn't. You
excuse.
maced yourself several hours previously for
It's an excuse.
$150. Okay? And you had 2 beers and you're a grown man. None of what you're saying is an excuse for
It's
bad
an excuse.
behavior. It is not an excuse.
Yeah,
These are
I
not
think it's an
excuses.
excuse.
What does getting maced have to do
Alpha
with you
simp.
being a creep?
Alpha simp.
What does getting maced have to do with you being a creep, Jeremy? What does that have to
Alpha
do?
simp.
What does it have to do with it? You drinking 2 beers? 2 beers as a grown man? None of these are excuses for your bad behavior.
Being exhausted, getting a
You were
paragraph
tired?
like
Is that an
after
excuse for you
just
being a creep? If you raped
obviously
if
it's
you
an excuse.
if
It's
you
an
raped
excuse.
someone
When
and you
am
went
I-
in front of
when
the
am I coming
judge.
back?
Standard, Grace.
When am I coming back? It feels like 10 minutes.
I
You're holding me
completely
to the
forgot
standards,
what the
like-
original time was. Let's
It
call it
feels like
10.
12.
Okay, you'll be
Grace.
gone in 10 more. So 6:25 you'll leave. I wasn't keeping
So
track of
let's
all that. I
go
don't
into
know.
this excuse thing, but let's stay with that. Okay. So
This is fucking hilarious.
I chose to do certain actions, which I then later say made me incapable of acting rationally. Okay. I have 2
Yeah.
things to say about
Sometimes
that.
we let
Who?
Quit.
Wait a minute.
Quit saying this
Okay, go ahead. You
content.
talk. Okay,
Come
you talk.
on,
I have a
dude.
couple of questions following up. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're familiar with my content, my brand, what I'm doing. Quit acting surprised when I do something that's a little weird.
Okay, that's
I'm
a separate
an
issue. I'd
alpha
like to
simp.
stay on
I'm a
what you
freak.
said. We're gonna stay on one point.
I'm trying to
okay?
build a career
and it's
in
about
comedy.
accountability. Who is it that is responsible for making sure that the actions which they freely choose to do keep them in a state of mind in which they can make good choices? Who is responsible for that
know me.
at age 35?
You know me, Ben. Grace, you know me.
Who is responsible
Having
for
these
that? Who
expectations
is
for me
responsible for that?
and trying to put me on blast on your show like this
Who
stupid.
is responsible?
Chat
So you're not
knows
going to
me.
answer the question.
You guys know my brand. You guys know what I'm working towards. If you're gonna like sit here and try to
I'm
make me
asking
out
you
to
a
be
question
some
as a
rational,
human being,
normal
not about
guy,
your
that's
brand.
not me.
Okay,
Your
wait, hold
brand
on.
fucking sucks.
Dad,
That's
he's
not
saying-
I
what
told
I'm
you where
trying
you
to
should
do.
be.
I'm trying
Your
to do
brand
something
should end
different.
tonight at the Mount Hope Bridge.
He's saying
Yeah,
he's
so I
not
know your
rational.
brand. I'm trying to help
Okay,
you
wait,
to
Jeremy.
rebrand
Dad,
as a
Jeremy is
human
coming
being.
up with a new cope for this behavior. Okay, his new cope is this was content that he was doing, and he was doing his brand,
content,
which is being
absolutely.
irrational.
Okay, fine. You're a fucking idiot, and you
Yeah.
own it. Good.
Okay, so why are you
Can
defending
we get
it
the
then?
We'll
Mount
see
Hope
who it works
content
out for in
tonight?
the end.
Can we get the Mount Hope Bridge content?
Wait,
That's,
but
like, on
Jeremy,
brand.
Jeremy, if
You jumped into one body of water and nearly died. Let's do it again. That's on brand. Keep the branding
That's
consistent.
lazy, Ben.
Have
You're saying
an
it's such a
interaction that ends
lazy
up with you
response.
nearly
Come
dying
on,
in a
dude.
body of water. I'm all for it. Let's go. Can I give you the
Lazy
coordinates?
response.
I can tell
I'm
you where to
building
park.
a comedy career. I'm working my bit.
Okay, so that's not.
I
what's
think it's
going on
fucking
here.
hilarious.
Jeremy,
What's
wait,
going on right now is
everybody
fucking
needs to be
now-
quiet. Wait, hold on,
You
everybody
guys
needs to
are
be
acting
quiet.
like a bunch of
Jeremy, you need to be
You guys
quiet.
are
Hold,
acting like a
Jeremy,
bunch of
Jeremy, you need to be quiet.
losers.
Okay,
What I'm doing is
Jeremy,
funny.
your it's a bit thing doesn't work here because for the
Yes, it
past
does.
2
It
hours,
absolutely does.
you have been defending your text messages. If this was a bit, you would not be defending them as making sense. Do you understand how that works?
It's a
But
part
what
of it.
one of the
That's
problems with
stupid,
streaming
Grace.
is that
Come
people.
on.
All right, Grace, I'm going to talk
It's
now. So
fucking
Jeremy's
funny.
not going to because we already
It's
get the
fun.
cope. I'm going to respond rationally because I do claim to be a human being who's responsible for his actions. And if I say something fucking stupid right now, I'm not going to say, "Oh, it was hot in here. I was in a bad place. My anus was itchy," or whatever nonsense excuses this losers like this use to justify their stupid actions. Now, this is the problem with streaming. Whenever you fuck up, what do you say? What do idiots say?
It was a bit.
It was a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So if that's all it is, and so what is it? What is a bit? What is a bit? Do you know, Mr. Comedian? Do you know what a bit is? What's a bit in comedy? You're a comedian. Call up Rudy, who's not hosting you, who you're not going out with tonight. Call him up because he's your bro.
Folks.
Call him up
into
right now.
semantics.
Use your fucking fingers while
There's
you still
something
can.
so much
Dial him
funnier
up
going
and
on
ask
here,
him what a
Ben, and
bit
you're missing
is.
it, dude.
What is a
You're
bit?
missing it.
What's
You're
a
missing
bit?
the
What's the
content
answer?
here.
What's a bit? What's a bit?
I'm the bit.
What's a bit?
I'm
What
the
is
comedy.
a bit?
What is
What's
a
the
bit?
definition?
Fucking
Oh, that's
comedy.
semantics.
I'm bringing
What is a
the
bit?
So, all
entertainment.
right, I'm gonna ask Grace.
You guys
so
are
mute
trying to
him,
make this into something
Mute him.
serious.
Okay, so you're not going to
and I'll
answer.
ask you what a bit is, Grace.
A bit is pretending to do something for comedic effect for an audience.
Right. Can a person be a bit?
A human being? No.
No, because what's lacking? If a person is a bit, we call them a lolcow.
A lolcow.
And they usually end up like this idiot should end up tonight, right?
Yes.
And we all go, well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
A better term, I think a more technical term for it, is a buffoon. Someone who takes the gift of life given to them by God and uses it to confuse other people for no reason whatsoever. This makes us all, what is the normal reaction to a buffoon? Someone, instead of engaging in life, decides to act like a butt fuck and make everyone else's life harder. What is our normal reaction to that? We want to strangle them with our hands until they cease breathing, and then a little bit more than that too. Because that is an outrageous, unbelievably stupid thing to do with the gift of life.
True.
And I don't care about your mommy and daddy got divorced. I don't care that your brothers and sisters think they're better than you. They are! I don't care that everyone in the comedy club only keeps you there so you could suck down their fucking beers, $5 each, and then they hope that you kill yourself on your way home. I don't care. You are a buffoon, and that evokes homicidal rage in others. Because the rest of us not only have to deal with all of our difficulties in life, but we have to fucking carry you. And I'm saying on behalf of all non-buffoons, to
What
all
difficulties do
buffoons
you
like
carry,
you,
Ben?
OPC, Don, all the
Ben,
rest of them.
what
We're done
difficulties-
Jeremy, I'll give you a
carrying
chance to respond in
We
1
are
second.
going to guide you. We're not
second.
your life coaches. We're your death coaches. We are going to find bridges. We want you to jump. And if you don't jump, you're going to get pushed.
Jeremy, you can respond.
Well, it's clear who the buffoon is here.
Oh.
Look at him.
How so?
Look at you, dude.
Okay. I'm in a house. I'm in a home. I'm making money on my stream. What are you doing right now? You're in a hotel.
I'm in a master suite.
You have no
I just
friends.
woke up from a nap. I
You
got
have-
a lot of
You have no
McDonald's.
friends. You have no career.
I
You have no success, no children, never will. You haven't had sex by your own admission in at least 10 years. Who's the buffoon again?
And you're getting laughed at for your own bad behavior on a
Who was
stream
it
that you're not
yesterday
making
that
any
was
money on.
saying like, oh, I'm bros with Ben? And I think Grace might really have something. And I'm really making contributions here that they find valuable.
Yeah,
By
I
your own
like what you guys
admission.
were doing.
Who made
I thought
all
we
of
could
those
build something
assumptions?
together.
You!
But you lack.
I thought we were
But
bros.
Ben,
I have been
can't stick
fantasizing
around.
about
there's something deep inside you
ending
that
everything about you since I
disqualifies
met
you
you.
from being in real
Unmitigatedly.
relationships with people. I got friends looking out for me now.
Plate of
I got
wings
people
is not a
paying for my
friend.
Why don't
hotel.
you try
I got
naming
people
one?
giving me
Name
money.
one. Name one of your friends.
It's not plate of wings.
Name one
I got
of
somebody
your
that came out of the
friends.
woodwork and is
Name
helping me out.
one friend.
Ben,
No, not Ben.
they're not going to be
Don't
named
put me on the
because they
list.
want to remain anonymous.
I am not on the
They
list.
wanna be private.
I am actually your only friend because I'm the only person who will tell you the truth. But
Nah, Ben.
I have no hope
the way
for
that you treated me
I have
yesterday
no
and the
hope
way
for
you're
you. I think
treating
you
me
should
right now, you're a
despair.
fucking rat. dude.
Despair.
You're a buffoon.
You should go talk to Grace's mother. She is
You're
the
a fucking
queen
rat,
of despair. She will get you to do what I can only joke about you
You're
doing.
a fucking dude.
She'll
Ben,
get
there's
you
a reason
there.
why
She'll get you there.
Grace is
She's
clinging
a
on to you because
master
she
of
feels
it.
like she owes you.
She wants to do this. in
Grace
life.
doesn't owe you
She's
shit.
fucking. What are
Grace
those guys?
could go off
Dylan.
and do her own
Dylan.
thing.
Okay, we're not gonna have
Grace
people
should-
talking over each
She's
other.
the Eric Harris of all Eric Harrises. You can
Hmm.
be her Dylan Klebold, but I hope that you get taken out, and if no one else will, I will before you shoot any.
Well,
other
hold
people.
on. Let's. We're saying in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
No, I'm saying if.
If. Okay. We're just. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's fine to say that there are some people who shouldn't be on Earth. I would love for Jeremy to make a counter argument, but I
know.
haven't heard one yet. Except I actually am a complete fucking buffoon. Okay, that's not a counter argument.
Okay.
That is an argument for it.
Agreed.
That was the argument you made against me, and I just put it back on you. Anyways, Ben,
No.
who do you have
No,
outside
you
of
didn't.
Grace?
No, you didn't.
No, Jeremy. You are on. No, Jeremy.
talk?
You are on trial for your behavior here, and if you don't want to be,
No.
then you can leave.
No, that's totally fine. He can put it back on me. Go ahead.
Oh my God,
Ben,
then it's
who
just
do you
gonna be.
have outside- like, without Grace,
What Grace?
where would
What?
you be right now, Ben?
Well, okay, wait. You're frustrated.
What would you
Why?
be doing?
Because-
Who would be
because
taking
Hold
he-
on
you?
a second. Hold on.
The
Hold
reason
your
I'm
horses. sure
frustrated
you're-
is because
Who the fuck
he's
would you be
deflecting
without
and
Grace?
wasting time.
Jeremy?
He's deflecting and wasting
Why
time.
don't you? I don't understand it. Why didn't you just mute him? He can be here. Okay, if you want to mute him. Just
Okay,
mute him.
fine.
You're not muted, Jeremy.
The reason being
Okay,
is that
I said that he's a buffoon. I think he has a right to say, "No, you're the buffoon. I'm killing it." Okay.
I am killing it right now. Yeah.
but he
You
just
disagree.
he just said that, and you said
When am
something.
I leaving, by the way?
6:25. I'm so sorry. We're a minute over. Sorry, Lala. All right, see you at 6:36. Second 10 minutes.
Take it easy, Ben. I enjoyed our time together.
All right, let's continue. Okay, so you said, I guess I just
Yeah,
interpreted
it's
that
good, bro.
text as "fuck off," but I'm tired and just being stupid. Okay,
I was
you've
honest.
been great.
I was being very honest. Alpha Simp.
So once again, you are playing the victim. I interpreted that text as "fuck off." Yeah, Jeremy, I was telling you to leave.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying "fuck off."
Yeah. Exactly.
I was saying the
I wanted
collab's
you to
over.
say it directly.
Your interpretation was
I want you to
both
say
correct.
that I
No,
don't need your
can
help
I
anymore.
talk on my own fucking show?
Go ahead.
Okay, you were right
You
to
have
say
permission.
that I was saying the collab was over, but I wasn't saying fuck off. I wasn't. Do you agree? I was not saying fuck off.
So
Like,
I interpret
screw
things a little
you.
differently. I'm kind of under a lot of pressure with other shit.
No, you're
When I get a
not.
long text message, yes, I am.
You have
When I get
nothing
a
going
long
on in
text
your
message
life.
like
You're
that,
not under any pressure.
I would appreciate you to be direct and just be like, "All right, it's over. Time to move on."
I was
That I
very
can handle.
direct. I said
long
we're
2 or 3
done with
paragraphs where
the
it's like,
break is
Jeremy,
over. The collab, we're taking a break, and you're
was
welcome to stay
ambiguous,
some other
very.
time.
It was ambiguous.
No, it was not.
It was very ambiguous. Yes, it was.
No, it was not. But even if it
Yes, it
was,
was.
even if it was, which it wasn't, any normal person reading that text would say, I totally get what she's saying here. She's just not saying it a certain way to be polite. Right? Because if I had
What's up,
said,
Ava in
if I
chat?
had said, if I
How we
had said,
doing?
no, Jeremy, listen, if I had said, it's over, leave tomorrow, you would have said, oh, she's being mean. Right? So I can't win either way with you, right? Okay. So even if it
Well, you
had,
can win with me.
even
You
if it
already know
had
that.
been
You're
ambiguous,
not being honest, Grace. You're
the
not being
continuation of these texts
honest. You're being dishonest.
is
and you're trying to
incredible.
win. This is why you guys haven't won in court yet.
Okay, so let's continue.
Let's do it.
I said, yeah, lol, total misinterpretation. I'm sorry if we weren't clear from the beginning, but I just assumed you understood it was just a visit, not a housing situation. Is that clear enough for you?
I don't know. Last night I embarrassed myself. I never
No, just
liked
answer the
it. It was-
question, Jeremy. Is that
Read it
clear?
out again. Read it out. Let's read it out again.
Yeah, lol. Total misinterpretation. I'm sorry if we weren't clear from the beginning, but I just assumed you understood it was just a visit, not a housing situation.
Of course, it was just a visit, and cleaning out the garage was something I was going to stick around for.
So
Getting
is that a
text
clear
message-
enough message?
Getting it was clear enough, but it was like, okay, do I have to leave tomorrow? Do they want me to help with the garage still? Am I going to help them clean out the storage unit?
If I
Or
say
am
the
I just-
collab is
am I
over and the
just-
collab was cleaning out the garage, what do you think that means?
So this is where it when we're talking about like private or like personal versus business, the collab is the business side of things. But the collab was not the entire reason why I was there. I was there to help out with moving shit.
No, you
And
weren't.
that's why I wanted you to clarify.
You no.
The
You
garage,
were not there.
the garage.
You were not there out of the generosity of your heart to help me clean my garage. And I'm not
absolutely
even
was,
saying
yeah.
that's a bad
I
thing.
absolutely was.
No, you weren't,
I
because you
absolutely
said
was there.
you
Out
said
of the
earlier in this
generosity of my
stream.
heart. Yes, I was.
You said earlier in this stream that you didn't want to clean out the garage, but you were willing to do it for the content. So no, you were not. Right?
Yeah, that's me covering my own ass for business reasons.
So
I was
you
there
were
to
here
help
at
you
the
guys.
so that was a lie. You did want to help clean out the garage, and you
You
didn't
guys
care.
were very stressed about moving by the end
Wait,
of the
hold
month.
on. So, and you didn't
I
care
wanted to help
about
you
whether
out
you got
personally.
a place to stay or any money or content. You just wanted to do it out of the kindness of your heart?
No, I have other options. I got
No,
other
that's not
options.
answering my
If
question.
it's over, it's over. I was there to help you, Grace.
You were there to help me. So when you said earlier that you didn't want to help me, but you were willing to do it for the content, which I don't have a problem with, you were
When did
lying
I
when
say
you
I didn't
said
want to
that?
help you?
Were you lying? You said you
When did I
didn't
say I didn't
actually
wanna
want to
help
do the
you?
brakes or the garage. You didn't want to do that, but you were willing to do it for the content.
I said that in the sense of like it wouldn't be worth my time if they weren't grateful. I wanted to help you.
It
I
wouldn't
was
be
there to
worth my
help.
time if they weren't grateful?
Yeah, because
No, you said
if
in
you guys
terms
are
of
ungrateful,
content.
if Ben is going to come at me like this, and I thought you guys were grateful, if I'm going to get hit like this, it's not worth my time.
Okay, so
I'm out.
you started by saying, I didn't actually want to do the garage or the RV brakes, but I was willing to do it in exchange for a place to sleep.
Well, nobody
for a
wants
couple.
to do that.
Can you
shit.
stop
Come
interrupting
on.
me?
That's some boring.
But
fucking
no,
work.
now you're saying that you did want to do it out of the kindness of your heart and you would have done it for free with no place to stay because you wanted to help me. Is that right?
I wanted to do it to help you.
So you would have done it for no place to stay?
Yeah.
So you would have done it if I wasn't streaming, if I just stayed upstairs in the apartment?
Yep.
So you had hours by yourself in the RV and you'd never stepped foot in the garage unless I was there.
Because it was locked. I tried to go in there and start
No,
working.
it wasn't. There were multiple.
Yesterday morning and it was
there was like
locked. And
20 hours
it's
where it was
on my
unlocked.
stream.
You didn't step foot in the
It's
RV.
on my stream.
You
And
didn't
then I
step
went
foot in the
2
garage
nights ago.
once
2 nights
without
ago,
me being
I woke
there.
up and I was like, I'm gonna go work on the garage, and then it was locked.
So at what time
I
did
tried to
so
get
I
in there and
locked it?
start
I locked
working.
the garage every night around 11 p.m. So you're saying at 11 p.m.
I
you were
don't
going to
know.
start working there in there?
I'm not. I know who locked it. I was ready
Okay,
to go the entire
so
time.
I
especially
should
when
be
woke up in the
grateful
morning
to
waiting for
you.
guys.
I should be grateful to you.
No, you don't have to be grateful.
You just said
No,
that I
that's
should be
not what I'm
grateful,
saying.
and if I wasn't grateful, it's not worth it.
If you're ungrateful, it's not worth it. If you're being entitled, it's not worth it for
So
me.
what should I be grateful for?
Me doing labor.
1.5
Daisy,
hours of
cleaning out the
unskilled
garage.
labor?
I would have done a lot more if it was unlocked.
But Jeremy, it was unlocked for hours when I was up in the apartment. You sat
It
there and
wasn't unlocked
you
when I went over it.
you rewatched your comedy set maybe 40 times in the RV. The garage was unlocked downstairs. You didn't do anything.
I probably should have gone to work that night. I was planning on doing it, but
But you didn't.
the content took precedence that night. Sure.
That wasn't content. Well, you can call it content. Rewatching your set 40, 50 times is not content.
I had a lot of people watching, and I had a lot of people hitting me up.
You had about
giving me-
35 people
good
watching.
things.
I watched that stream
telling me to get
briefly.
in my notebook and start writing jokes for...
Jeremy, you had one viewer
Nice
by the end
set.
of that stream. You did not have a lot of people watching. So you have a series of lies here that are not adding up. You realize that, right? So first you say,
They're
I
not
didn't
lies,
really
right.
want to do the garage or the brakes, but I was willing
I
to do
was
it for
absolutely ready
content.
to do the garage.
Then you say, actually, I would have done the garage, and I would have done it even if I had to go pay for my own hotel, and you weren't paying me and you weren't collabing with me, just because I wanted to help you. And then I say, well, why didn't you do it even when you did have a place to stay? You had access to the garage for maybe 20 hours total, and you never set foot in it unless I was in there with you. And you say, well, I was going to. Do you realize how that doesn't add up?
No, it adds up. It was locked.
It
When
was
I went
locked
to go
by
do it
11
on my own-
p.m.
when I
You went
wanted-
downstairs at
when I was
4
gonna take the
p.m., Jeremy.
initiative-
You went downstairs
when I
at
was
4
gonna take the
p.m.
initiative, when I was going to take the initiative and work on the garage about 2 times, I went and it was locked. At that point, I was like, okay, I'm not sure exactly
No,
what's
it
going
was
on here. Is
once.
Ron
I
locking the
remember it
door?
was once. You texted me that it was locked and it was at like 11 p.m. So first of all, you worked on the RV. You fucked around outside of the RV. You took the wheels off. Then you fucked up the calipers and OPC Don had to come down and bail you out. And you cost me $500 through my donators, not me. And maybe the calipers needed to be replaced or whatever, but you did fuck that up by hammering it. You ruined the caliper, and then it had to be fixed extra.
I didn't hammer anything. That was your neighbor coming over and saying,
Jeremy,
"Let me help."
Jeremy,
That was
Jeremy, I'm
Daniel.
not going to listen to just lies. There's videos of you by yourself sitting there hammering, okay? OPC Don told you not to do it, and you did. Okay? So, that's your work on the RV that I should be grateful for. In terms of the garage, you helped me for half an hour. The first time we went in there, it was half an hour because I remember I said, let's just do a half hour and come back tomorrow. Okay. You did half an hour of moving the couches. Remember, we made the garage,
This is
the
fucking
garbage
stupid.
pile.
What
No,
you're
it's
trying
not
to prove
stupid.
right now is stupid.
It's not
Everybody
stupid, but you can
watched it.
leave. You can leave. So you said the RV, then you said the garage. The first day was a half hour. The second day, you came in and said you wanted coffee and you were tired at 1 p.m. and worked until 2. So that's what I should be grateful for.
While drinking our beer, eating our food, smoking our cigarettes, sleeping in our RV,
I appreciate that.
using our shower. Okay, and all this for an hour and a half of work. And we should be grateful to you starting your comedy career, supporting your fucking stupid workshopping
You know what? It might come out
for
that you guys
hours
did
and
more
hours
for
and
me than I
hours,
did for you.
putting
I'll
up
give
with
you
your
that. It might come
unbelievably
out-
annoying
It
personality.
might be determined that you guys did more for me, and I appreciate that. I am grateful.
So now you're grateful, but 5 minutes ago we were ungrateful.
You guys do seem ungrateful, yeah. I did a lot of
but
work for you
what-
guys.
If we
Driving
did
you
more
up
for you than you did
from-
for us, how would
I
it make
paid for
sense for
gas,
us
drove you
to
guys
be
up from
grateful to
Jersey,
you? That's like
waited
basic
around
logic.
for-
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Jeremy, wait a second. Wait.
If you give me $1 and I give you $10, should I say to you, should you say to me, like, you're not grateful for the $1 you gave me?
I just want to say...
he's got another thing to do.
Wait, I just want to say about this paying for gas. That was completely equal. In fact, because I paid for every single night. Well, not one, but I paid for 2 or 3 nights for him to stay in a hotel. So his gas money was completely covered by me paying for his hotels.
I know personally, Grace, that you are unbelievably generous to other people. To a fault. So everyone knows that.
He said it himself. He said
To
it
a
himself.
fault.
Yeah.
To a fault. And you think that, like, people will, of course, see that and factor that in.
Right.
And people like this don't. And that's
And the
why
fact
they're
that you're gonna
losers.
factor in is stupid.
And that's why
We're
it
past
would
the
be
collaboration.
an act
We put
of, the
together-
only act of charity he could do at this point is to jump. And it's never going to change.
We put together good content. I came up. I made it happen.
No, I put together good
I paid for
content.
my gas.
You
Grace
sat
helped me out.
around. I put together good content.
Grace,
You're
I
not
did
content,
not-
Jeremy.
no, I did
I and my father put together good content.
Well, it's a little.
You played along.
I wouldn't say. Look. We're not going to say that you giving us a ride wasn't something. We're not going to say that having someone who does a little bit of IRL with us isn't something. It's of some value.
Sure.
It's true.
Sure.
Okay.
But it's still
I'm not even
equivalent.
saying like the break thing. I don't think he sabotaged that on purpose. It was a good faith effort, though it didn't turn out to be very whatever. Okay?
Sure.
Without OPC.
That's fine.
Without OPC, Don, this guy would still
Yeah,
be
it
sitting
was
there
right. Get to
drinking
the part where
himself
I
to
profess my
death,
love.
trying to look at something on
I'm
YouTube
gonna-
and not really
like,
paying
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
attention.
just
you
saying,
me
just
like
even
this,
to
I
say
mean,
that
it's
the
just-
content
it's
was equivalent is
infuriating, right?
not true. There's a reason
If you
Jeremy
wanna
gets
have a
20
real
viewers on
conversation,
average.
like an
It's
adult,
because he's
But
not
Jeremy-
entertaining.
Okay, but the
We can have a
problem
real
is, so
conversation. This
it's
whole
not,
muting me
it's not one or
is
the other.
stupid.
It's not one or the other. So, but
got
like the
other
question
shit
is,
to do.
which one is actually, like, is it even? Because even would be like, okay, so host guest, it's kind of like standard host guest, not guest feels like he's got some power here. Okay,
I'm not
that would
looking
be
for
if it's
power.
even.
Gross.
Yeah, no, a guest could legitimately say if someone has been putting them to work, doing skilled labor, and really putting like hours in, like that, they kind of owe them at least like a kind of like going away package of like
guys don't owe me
fruit and
anything,
flowers or something like that. Okay.
No, if anything, I owe
No,
you
no, no,
guys
no, no, no,
something.
no. That's not
And that's
true.
why
That's not true.
I'm just saying
You have
the
implicitly
main
in
goal
these
here was
texts,
content.
you thought
and we made
you
it
were in
happen.
a very different position than we thought you were in.
That's
I was
correct.
also.
And let's just
in a
be
weird
honest about
spot.
that
I
and
would
not brush
never
it away
have
by
sent
saying it's a
text.
bit, it's
I
on
regret
brand
sending the
or
text.
whatever.
Grace, I know it's not fair.
I was having problems. My vagina
I
was
know
sore.
it's not
like,
fair for me to say those
no one
kinds of
wants to hear.
things.
Like, he's talking.
For
over
some
me.
reason, I thought I was out of the picture, and I just wanted to tell you I did have feelings for you. That
Okay,
was all it was. It
let's
turned
go.
into
Let's
me saying,
continue.
"Hey,
You
stupid
don't.
shit."
But I want to go into that too. You don't.
Let's continue.
You have.
He left.
Oh, he's blipped off.
Oh, okay. Bye, baby. Okay, so he said you've been great. I said you too.
Okay, and now I just want to say about these two because I have to go soon. 46, right? For my third.
45.
For my third.
Sorry, 46. Yeah, for your third and last.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but here's the problem. You can see there is some. He's not completely delusional. He pretty much understands this. Everyone's told him his whole life. He's a white kid who grew up in a white middle-class neighborhood with brothers and sisters, all of whom were successful, and his parents were successful, though they had some problems. Okay?
Yeah.
So he knows that he at least needs to make excuses for this poor behavior.
That's true.
I'm tired and just being stupid. You've been great. He knows that he is being stupid and that we've been great. And he should have stayed with that and not added the other stuff. So that's even not an excuse. Right. The idea that he's delusional is not true. He's just
not
being
fully delusional.
choosing to be antisocial.
Agreed.
He knows what a gracious guest in his situation should do. He knows he didn't really fix the brakes. OPC did. Everyone knows that.
Mm-hmm. True.
He knows that he was leeching off our personalities. He knows that both you and I as streamers are light years more talented and pay more attention than he does. He knows he's a fucking loser on every metric you could possibly imagine. He's ugly. He's stupid. He's not funny. He doesn't understand entertainment. Every single metric, he gets an F, and anyone would tell him that who cared to. But most people tell him, hey, bro, yeah, sure, I'll see you later, definitely. Because they don't care. They leave it to people like me to tell the truth to these people. And I'm going to tell the truth to them. And he's listening now, and I hope he really, really reconsiders every fucking thing he's done in his life. Because you can be
Dad.
ugly, stupid, worthless, unskilled, pathetic, as long as you're kind. That's it.
That's true.
And generous.
That's true.
And know your place.
Really quick. I am so sorry, guys. I need to fix my alert system. Sarah, the Raging Tomato, sent in $40.
Holy.
And other people sent more, but I'm so sorry, Sarah. Okay, she sent $2. This could have been another 20. No love. I am so sorry. I need to keep this up on my screen.
Thank you for saying that, Sarah. That is important for us to get the negative feedback. when we're not paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
She sent 20. She said, Grace, acknowledge me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. And then
To Grace's defense, we are trying to use OBS. It's been a year and a half of trying to figure this out. That's a long time, but I do know it is tricky.
Yeah,
especially for females.
Yeah.
As Sarah will attest.
She says, you don't love me, Grace. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. She says, use your big girl voice with him. He likes it. Can I get the TLDR summary? Yeah, here's the TL.
Sarah, are you going to Word War debates?
Oh, are you going to the next one? March 28th.
Got to go.
Please,
It's gonna
Andrew and
be
Rachel are going to be there. We're going to we need the whole
the
panelverse.
Wilsons are going to be there.
We need the panelverse versus the Crucible crew.
It's going to be fire.
I insist. Everybody needs to go.
No, and you know what who I will say, like I talk shit or whatever, and but like Powdered Dusty, if he was in that situation, and he said it himself, and I will give him credit, like, for this. When he says, like, I would not take that, he would clear the fucking room.
Brawl.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
He would be like one of those guys, when I go. And
Yeah.
it would have been crazy.
It would have been great.
The aftermath of that. He's fairly patient, and I think he's tried to, like, learn his ways, but, like, that guy in that situation, and I'm not saying it's right, but, like, I don't think he is either, but, like...
She sent $20. The queen of the panelverse shall attend.
Yes!
Let's go!
That is going to be the fucking... That is going to be
go.
the event of the century.
It's going to be Kino.
It's
the
gonna
first
be
one,
huge.
like, basically nothing happened, and it was big. It was fun.
And Sarah, no, shush. If they try to throw us out, we have a plan B. But we're in with them. We're good with them.
Yeah.
And I don't think they will. But there's no walking out, a tail between the legs ending to that. Okay? If it goes down on the boardwalk, it goes down on the boardwalk. But
fucking go.
There is only one way.
Let's fucking
out.
go.
There's
Okay.
no back door. The Atlantic Ocean is the back door. So, if someone wants to take that, as I've suggested to our friend Jeremy, he's welcome to take that. It's the Mount Hope Bay, but it's connected. You might see him floating by. But there is no real escape. And if you call the cops, you are a pussy-ass bitch
True.
when someone wants to debate you.
Montero with $2. Did you at least let Jeremy keep the Domino's hat? I have no idea. He might have it. I don't know. Extreme sent a ThorpeTube gift membership. Thank you. Sarah wanted a TLDR. Let me just give her a really quick TLDR.
Rather be nameless is maybe Ponytail Guy will be there again.
Oh.
No, he's not Ponytail Guy. It's worse.
Bearded,
He's braided beard guy.
braided goatee guy.
No, it was a beard. But I guess
braided beard, yeah.
braided chin hair guy. Goat man. And I absolutely think he's going to go there because he's been roasted repeatedly
Yeah, he'll be back.
on YouTube. So apparently he's a scary mofo. But and I still am going to take my de-escalation I learned from Mahatma Gandhi and our friend MLK Jr. But guys like Powder Dusty, I just know, I've seen that guy's eyes,
Yeah.
like there's a certain...
Yeah. Somebody steps to him. These debate bro guys.
I literally said to him, like, if we were in a room right now, I would absolutely take the subordinate position because you are a scary bastard. But
Sarah
I'm
says
not going to be on that side of him.
Sarah says they should have you guys cover the event legit. You did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed it.
Well, we had an interesting relationship with them. I'm not sure whether they're going to try to put the kibosh on it next time, but like without us, it wouldn't really have gotten as nearly as much coverage, even though we were covering informally.
True.
So I don't know that we would necessarily want to be, because when you're working for them, they do it very, I would say, corporate.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, I kind
So
of.
they
I
had
like
plenty
having...
of people covering,
Yeah.
but they didn't get it to get 5.8 million views.
I do like having the sort of like the the behind the scenes kind of freedom.
No, and by the way, I do want to say one thing about that guy Ben, because I slightly like mocked him as like William Shatnerish. Apparently, his background is that he was like a legit like TV anchor, but local.
Yeah.
And that he questioned some of the COVID stuff, or I think it was, or maybe it was Epstein, and so he took a hard hit for like
no, he
speaking.
questioned Pizzagate, I think.
Oh, really?
It was
well, that is a
Pizzagate.
little crazy, but anyways,
it was definitely Pizzagate. That's what
as an
got
anchor, he
for.
went into Pizzagate. He did like an investigative report.
Oh,
because it's New York,
like
wasn't
that.
New York
I don't know. He got canned for that. I don't. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. Because I don't avow everything. Like I don't think Alex Jones.
Oh, Dad, you gotta leave. You had to leave 3 minutes ago.
True.
I forgot. Sorry, Lala. Sorry about the scam. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay, you'll be back at 6:59. Okay, I'll get to the TLDR. Ride for $10 sent. Jeremy got you the $500 from Damius for your brakes. Okay, I guess so. The labor from OPC to fix the brakes. OPC did not do that for Jeremy. The visit from Montero. Montero did not go for Jeremy. Any donos when he went to the comedy club alone. He got me donos from going to the comedy club by himself. How does that make any sense? The spray money, yeah, which he got more than half of because we didn't meet the goal, but I still gave him half. And Uber New Jersey to Rhode Island, yeah, which was worth about $100. So, I mean, none of that was contingent on Jeremy, except for the ride, which was about $100 worth, which I paid for in like $300 worth of hotels. So, like, again. So anyways, Sarah, the TLDR is that we got stranded in Atlantic City because our car broke down. A guy we know from the internet named Jeremy he was in DC. He offered to drive us from Atlantic City to our place in Rhode Island. We drove with him. He wants to be a comedian, so we took him to his first open mic night. You know, everything was pleasant, yada yada. He fixed the brakes on the RV. He fucked it up, but like whatever. He worked on it. He did a little bit of stuff in the garage with me. We did a collab, yada yada yada. Then last night I texted him and I said like, I think we're gonna wrap up the collab now, but like it's been great and you're welcome to visit any other time, because he was staying in our RV outside to sleep. And he texted me back a series of antisocial things that we are going over right now. And he just came on panel for about 2 hours to try to defend himself and gave a variety of copes, including it was all a bit when he was texting me privately, which is obviously a lie. I was doing this out of the kindness of my heart, also obviously a lie. You should be more grateful for what? Actually, no, I am grateful to both of you guys, and I am embarrassed about my text to you. Okay, that totally contradicts everything you said before. So, he just left. And for the next 10 minutes or so, I'm going to finish going over the text. This is where it gets juicy, actually, Sarah, so stick around. Okay. So, he's, like, sort of pretending he doesn't know what I mean when I say, like, I think the collab's over, but, you know, you're welcome to stay any other time, and, of course, enjoy the RV tonight, and, you know, we'll see you next time, right? So he goes, I'm going to get some rest and let's talk in the morning. And I said, sure. And then I was thinking about it and I'm like, okay, first of all, that goes up my ass because you're in my RV. I'm letting you know extremely politely that you're not invited for another night and like the collab's over, but like no hard feelings. And you're telling me, let's talk in the morning. Like, let's talk now. Let's figure this out now, because I don't want to be sitting here all night wondering what the hell is going to happen. It's my RV. It's my apartment. It's my parking lot. Let's deal with this now. You're not in charge, right? So maybe I shouldn't have said sure, but I said it. And then I was like, okay, I don't think so. So then I sent him another text. I said, actually, I think we need to just resolve this tonight so everyone's clear. Let me give you a call. Okay, and then let me share the call. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me see here. Ava just texted. Okay, whatever. Ava just texted me that he put in some Discord that he said it was all a bit. Okay, so here's the audio from that call. Okay? Here we go.
It all become Eastern Orthodox.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, so I just felt like I just felt like it was kind of crazy to leave things on the note that we're gonna leave them in text. I just wanted you to know, like, I'm not saying anything bad happened. Like, you've been great. Had a great collab.
Yeah.
But I'm just not sure where we're missing each other.
Yeah, so like you said something about like stay the night and then tomorrow, or I don't know. I'm like half asleep. I'm still kind of in a daze from being pepper sprayed.
Yeah.
Talking.
He keeps saying this thing, being pepper sprayed. You pepper sprayed yourself for $150. If I cook myself dinner, do I describe that as I'm recovering from being fed? If I buy myself something, do I say I got a gift?
Another comedian trying to figure out another housing situation, so just not sure exactly. Like, yeah, I don't know.
But Jeremy, what I don't understand is this isn't a housing situation. You understand? Like,
Oh, not at all.
we're not allowed to like have someone staying. It's illegal.
Yeah, no.
Your housing situation is like it's on you. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, is the Powder Dusty? Is the Powder Dusty gonna come to? He has to. Powder Dusty. Who else? Sarah. Who's in the panel verse? Toilet Bowl Earth. Enslaved by Truth. They're all coming March 28th. Whether they want to or not. This is non-consensual. They have to go.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm figuring out, like, Austin's probably not going to happen. So I'm talking to this other guy.
But what I don't understand is like, you seem to be saying something like, we pulled the rug out from under you. Like what?
Radical
what are you talking
coder.
about?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I think it was just something about her text was like, we had fun, now kind of it's over or something. I'm not sure exactly.
Furby?
Like I said,
Oh,
Well, she's going to be
yeah.
going to Austin, so and we've been
Yeah.
collabing for a while. So, like, don't you understand? Like, so you being there, you're using the bathroom, and like, of course, we would be naturally saying like, okay, you know, what are we doing today? But like, I guess we didn't like make a calendar about it. But wouldn't it? It's sort of like if you had left today, that's fine. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like.
Yeah. I didn't want to go to.
I know.
Like, this storm thing, just yeah. I mean, if I had driven out there, I
Cal?
would've been caught
Ooh,
up
grid
in the
one.
storm, so.
We were assuming you were
Good one.
returning. You're returning to DC at some point, because
Yeah,
I mean, but that's up to you. I don't.
Yeah,
You do whatever
I made
you
some
do,
friends
but
here. I made some friends here, and they kind of want me to stick around, so
yeah,
explore that.
yeah. If you were interested in like renting a place, you could talk to Ron.
I don't care if Jeremy doesn't like it.
But like, it's not really like a.
It's just an
housing-
audio call. I mean, the ice storm is coming in. It's like just not even really possible. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
Of course not. Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we got that. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I just wanted to clear that up, but also like it's not a huge negative thing. It's just like I'm exhausted.
No, we totally love to collab again, but
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye. Okay. So, that shouldn't have been necessary for us to call about, but like, whatever. You're gonna pretend you don't understand what I'm saying when I'm sending you these texts. Okay. So, after that phone call, I said, you can leave the RV key under the front doormat of the garage whenever you head out. Smiley face. Good night. Then he continues it. So you don't want my help moving. buddy, you're pushing it so far at this point. I've texted you. I've clarified. I've communicated. I've called you. You know the answer to this question. So I'm like, okay. Once again, okay, now I have to deal with this. So I said, am I moving? Because I'm not moving. I'm leaving a unit. I'm not moving somewhere else. But then I said, I'm just basically saying that I need a break from collabing. He said, for sure. I said, we both really appreciate the ride you gave us, and it's been a great collab. He said, it has. Okay, so at this point I'm like, all right, he's getting it. I'll leave in the morning. Okay, finally we get there. You get what's going on here. Thank you for saying that. You're playing the victim. I don't really care. Whatever, I have it in text. Okay. Jeremy wants the link. Let me just finish this. Then, boom! There it is. And yeah, I still want to marry you someday. Call me a simp. I don't care. So it's midnight. You're sitting in my RV, our RV, on my property. I'm asking you to leave. And you send this after saying you understand what I am asking you to do, which is I'm very politely saying, can you please leave? No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Welcome back, Dad.
Thank you.
That was your last 10 minutes, by the way, just so we're clear.
Sure.
I think, right?
I found it relaxing and healing.
So we finally made it
Do you know this fuckface did his own stream for 3 minutes before even the Wi-Fi made the same assessment I did? Rope.
Did he really?
Yeah, you should watch it.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
He claims
after
we
this.
don't get it.
I'm
and
sure.
Guess who his new plan is to go to Austin.
Oh, really?
And he's looking for
housing
contributions.
Oh, donos.
Donos.
Well, last time I saw
how many people were watching? At 1.3, then 1, and guess who it was?
You.
Me.
So it doesn't
So
stop
I'm pretty
here.
sure he's all set.
I think he's good. He's covered for Austin. Okay, so he doesn't start.
Sounds
he doesn't
good to
stop
me.
here. I said, okay. I'm sorry. What does that have to do with our collab? And then I said,
You know, I want to address this thing about love that these people keep talking about.
yeah,
They don't have the foggiest idea what even romance is. I think most of them are like obvious homosexuals, but at best like autistic. And what they're saying is like, I'm lonely. I believe you. I believe you.
oh yeah, I believe
You're
that.
lonely.
Sure.
You should be. You should feel real loneliness. To be your age, have no one care about. The person who cares about you most is telling you to find a bridge.
True.
And I'm saying more than everyone else combined. And I don't give a fuck. So, but obviously, it'd be perfectly fine when you're not staying. The idea that like, okay, now I'm in a position where I've already got you like really, really wondering what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Then to love bomb is clearly like rage.
This is what an angry person does. This is not
It's
what a nice
totally
person does.
crazy. And it's meant to make you feel even more like, what the fuck is going on? Because he's saying, my deepest urges are being, coming out. It's
Right.
fucking nuts.
Right.
And it has nothing to do with even like friendship.
Nope.
It's this like, I'm really lonely and now I'm going to terrorize you.
Yep.
That makes you want to end someone.
Yeah, that's
frankly.
true. Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Yep.
Try acting pro-socially.
Give it a shot.
In little ways. Go to a clerk. Have a positive interaction with a clerk at a store. You are not ready for the big leagues. You're not ready for the minor leagues. You're not ready for the AA level league. You're not ready for like softball with the guys. You're not ready for like varsity high school, JV. You're not ready for the freshman team. You're not ready for junior high school PAL leagues. You're not even really ready for Pee Wee League with little tiny children with T-balls. But maybe you could go to one of those games and try and see if you could hit the ball on a tee. But I wouldn't have your hopes up. Socially. This is where the level you're at. And I told this to your mother too. It's the same thing. There's so many people now in this world who are in this position. And that's why we need new institutions. We need camps. We need to take the prisons and turn them into places for these people to have managed interactions from behind steel doors about like, so can we do eating without being crazy? Right? Positive. Hey. Stream it. We'll send them there and we'll have them stream it. And we'll just go, I vote thumbs down. And then we'll have punishments that are proper.
Yes.
They'll be writhing in agony because they decided to throw the peas at someone else. And we'll all watch and go, all right, it worked. It worked. Finally, we get to see what we should get to see. This is must-see TV. You were given the opportunity. I think you could have done better. So we vote that you writhe in pain and agony as a foretaste, as medicine to make you think about what you're earning for yourself eternally. And then we'll try again tomorrow. The fat ones, we don't even talk to until they've lost 100 pounds. It's just screaming. We get it. We're just hosing the thing down by robot every night into the drain. We'll see you when you weigh anywhere near a weight that should be okay. Well, what about my rights? Fuck you.
Okay, now Jeremy is in chat again after rage quitting, asking to be let back on for a second time.
Yeah, you can come on. No, I don't have any problem with that.
Well, Jeremy, the link is in your messages, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to communicate with you personally any more than I absolutely need to.
Well, I mean, like, he is right in the sense that I find this truly, like, cathartic, you know?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I could just let someone have it and know that everyone's on my side.
True.
Everyone. There's not a single person in chat. They might say it's a little harsh, but there's no one who isn't like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you deserve. You fucking lying loser. But come on back on.
Come on back on, Jared. We're almost done. Okay. Here he is. Okay, welcome back. 3 viewer stream didn't work out so well. Let's go.
YouTube crashed on me.
Oh, yeah. It was,
someone else's fault.
It was
big surprise.
The platform, the billion-dollar platform, YouTube, screwed you over.
He's a victim
you
of YouTube.
understand what I'm saying about building something, thinking long term.
Go ahead. You have the floor.
Yeah, so you want to be a streamer. I'm a streamer. I want to get into comedy, but thinking long term.
Oh, you're in comedy.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
You're a streamer only in the sense that you stream. In no other sense are you a streamer.
I had 100 viewers this morning. All I was doing was talking shit in your RV.
Right. And how long have you been on YouTube for?
5 years.
Okay. And when you're not interacting with us, what's your usual numbers look like?
About 30 to 40.
No.
20.
Before you met us,
Why do you think I made
the
trip out?
what were your numbers?
Why do you think I made the trip out to work with you guys?
You're lucky to get into the double
How many
digits.
people are watching right now? How many people are interested in what I'm doing now?
Wait, and let me
Ben, are you
hold
gonna be
on,
able to
Jeremy.
be more
Wait,
interesting
Jeremy,
than
can I say something to
Watching,
you?
like having
I
a
say
camera
something?
focused on like a bird's nest. Does just 24/7 bird's nest. Birds
Well,
coming
what
in
you
and
don't
out.
understand, Ben,
It does
whatever. Ben, I'm gonna keep
multiple
the content
hundreds
interesting.
of times better
Every
than
day,
anything you've ever done.
every day since I left DC, even in DC, I'm gonna keep this content interesting.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I hope so.
And I will retain that audience.
But Jeremy,
What are you gonna do,
can
Ben?
I ask you a
What are you
question?
gonna do?
Let's not
I do think that's a good idea.
let's not use any names, but there was a particular person who also claimed to be a victim of us and took it to a legal
I've
extent.
never claimed to be a victim of
No,
you
no, no.
guys. That's
Yes, you have this entire stream, but let me
I'm
just make
not
my
a
point.
victim of you guys.
There was a
That's
certain
stupid.
person, a certain
Well, it
special
would be
someone.
better if you just
Powerful.
acknowledge you're a victim, because I
You
get
guys don't have
we get the whole
power.
cope like
Ben,
nothing
Ben,
affects me.
you're
I
a
get
lazy
fired, I
guy.
get
You don't do
dumped, I get
shit.
told I'm a loser,
Grace
and I
has
just brush it
potential, but
off.
she's wasting
Water
it
off my
away.
back.
You guys,
I get it.
you
I
guys
get it. I
don't
get it.
get the
That's what you'll
bit.
say
You don't get
when
the
eventually
bit.
someone
Right.
stomps
You're
you
not
out.
playing the game.
Water off my back.
properly.
Those will be your last words.
But I would
Water
just
off
You're
his
lazy,
back.
Ben.
Here lies Jeremy Peterson.
You're
Someone
lazy,
finally
dude.
had had enough of his bullshit. It was
You
water
have the
off. But
opportunity
he's
to play the
still
game
saying
and win,
it doesn't
and
affect me.
instead you're gonna
Do you
sit on
think
the
you're
bench
so
line
religious? Do you think
and
in
be
hell you'll be
lazy,
saying that as you
smoke your cigarettes,
writhe for all eternity
and watch
in
the-
eternal
you're gonna
torment?
watch
Will you say
Grace
like,
try
"Hey,
to
bro,
make it.
it's like the macing"? No, you'll feel it. You'll feel it. And I hope you feel a taste of it here on Earth really hard. I mean, you need it.
I would just like to say to Jeremy that there was
It's
another
too bad our society doesn't have like a way to get medieval publicly with you, because I'd be all for it, and so would everyone in chat. Out of love for you.
there was a streamer. You muted
But
yourself. by the
unfortunately,
way.
we don't
Absolutely
have we don't do
yeah,
that
Bring
anymore.
on the people.
There
It's
was
just
a
we
Just
let
like when-
you go until
when Courtney's
someone
trolls
takes care
started
of
coming
it.
at me after
Okay.
day one, when I started getting doxxed and they started calling my phone incessantly, I said, "Bring it on." I ain't afraid of shit.
right, because you're desperate for someone to talk to you. I get it.
Yeah.
But like,
So,
yeah, that
this is the
that
game.
doesn't bode well.
Grace, this is the game that we're gonna play.
Now listen to me, really quick. I mean, let me make a point.
I'm
I tried to
gonna
make it
win.
several times before. There was another person who claimed to be a victim of us and took it to a legal extreme, and she said she was deluded
Oh
and
yeah, Ruby's
thought
hitting me up now too.
oh perfect, and thought that she would retain viewership because people were really interested in her, and that we were
Yes.
actually hurting
Give her
her.
credit.
Subsequently,
She has retained viewership. She gets more views than you
Subsequently,
guys on
she
YouTube
is now sub 50 viewers per stream, and has
No, she gets
and
upwards of
and
about
do you know what she's
75.
doing right
Almost
now?
zero and donos.
Do you know what she's doing right now? She's talking to
If she were if she
no,
had
I'm gonna
somebody
mute
to,
you.
like,
I'm
hide
gonna
her
mute you. Do you
content,
know what
she would do a lot
Do you
better.
know what that certain special person is doing right now? She is talking to Ethan Ralph, a convicted sex offender who is not even allowed on YouTube. I know it hurts to hear the truth, Jeremy. I know you're super busy with something else, but
Yes, you're
that's
urinating.
that's what she's doing.
All right. So we're gonna bounce you if you bounce.
Okay? So just keep that in mind. That's what somebody else did who claimed to be a victim of us and thought they really had it without us.
No, but Grace, that's apples and oranges. I'm sorry. That person that you're talking about has like 1,000 times the raw talent and appeal and ability to communicate of this guy.
I actually
I
agree.
mean, it's like
I agree.
comparing Godzilla to a piece of dust. I mean,
I agree. She does have natural talent in certain ways. I agree.
That's subjective.
Now,
When
Jeremy,
you're playing
let's
the game.
go ahead.
do you know what the
This is
term
a game.
subjective means? Oh, let's try this.
Don't
I'm
cut
gonna
me
have a
off, Grace.
lesson.
Don't
Do you know? Oh, sorry.
let me talk.
Wait, Dad,
The
Dad,
term
wait, hold on.
subjective-
Wait, Dad, before you get into
What?
subjective, just give him a second to respond because we did say a lot of stuff. He was listening. Okay, go ahead and
Fair
respond.
enough.
social skills and social skills. You can just shut me up because you don't want to hear what
What's
I
your
have to
response,
say.
Jeremy?
So the game is being played. The game is being played. You guys
You're
are
losing.
overzealous. You're not thinking long term. You need to start thinking long term. I mean, there needs to be a level of commitment. Ben, you can go act like a buffoon, talk a bunch of stupid semantics. Grace, you can act like some hot chick on the internet, getting your sis to do your for you.
Like
sure, that's not going to last forever. Start thinking long term.
Well,
Where
you've
are you
been
gonna
at
be
this
in
for
5
5
years,
years, and you've
10
been on this
years?
earth for
Can
35
you
years.
can you sustain
Where is your
content for another
long-term
5
payoff?
years?
Where is your long? You're 12 years older than Grace. Have you been thinking long-term? Is this what she has to look forward to?
Absolutely, I've been thinking long term.
Okay, so then
People love
why
my
would she
comedy
take your
arc.
advice?
I was on
If
camera
she
this morning
thought
with somebody
she'd be in
with
anywhere
somebody.
near the situation you're in 12 years from now, I would say I would really consider
I'm doing great.
bridges.
I got people like giving me money.
But I'm
people
saying
are
that
paying
may
for my
be true that
hotels,
you feel like it's okay.
people that want to see
But
the
I'll ask
content.
Grace if
But
I
I
was
don't
to
have a
fast
stupid pair of
forward,
kids to drive it.
if I was fast
I
to
don't need to
fast
go
forward
seduce
life
a bunch of simps. in
12
order to-
years,
Yeah, it's the lack
and you
of
were
breasts,
and
Jeremy.
you
That's
were in
the
a similar
problem.
situation to where this guy is, sitting in a hotel, flea-bitten hotel room after being absolutely thrashed by people who were trying to help him.
Mm-hmm.
No friendships, no relationships, hadn't gotten any play in 10 years, antisocial.
Mm-hmm.
If I just fast forwarded and you're in this position, what
Hmm.
is your first thought, or what are some of your thoughts about that?
Well, I do have
Where
friends,
is the nearest rope and
and-
stool?
Okay, now you're getting a timeout. Fuckhole.
My thoughts would be, I have utterly failed. Where is the nearest rope and stool?
It would really make you think, like.
It would be really
Right.
bad. Genuinely
So then,
really bad.
maybe we could say, like, okay, so that advice is going to fall on deaf ears.
Correct.
How would this be advice that would make any sense? Someone
Well-
who is like the definition of failure to a person, giving them advice on how to succeed, is a no-go. So let's try something else.
Well, hold on a second. I am somewhat curious. Would you mind? I would like to hear what Jeremy thinks a better strategy would be for the long term.
For you guys, absolutely.
Sure.
I would say, Ben, take a step back. Grace, develop your ability to work a crowd. You kind of play this simp angle, and I get it, but you have more potential. You could play people in a way that you don't have to be the e-girl. You can actually be somebody who's better than Pearl things.
So your advice is to stop
Like, you could
interacting
take
with losers
over what-
like you. I agree.
It's true. Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't have, no.
That's his
I'm probably
advice.
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
right.
But
okay,
you could
yeah.
be like,
I agree.
you could be like the next Pearl things, but you could be hot, and people would pay you, and you don't have to like
So your advice for
seduce all
her
these
is
stupid
essentially
guys.
to stop
Can I finish
interacting
my
with
thought?
people
That's Ben.
who are losers like you. Is that correct? Because I agree. That's great advice.
Yeah, no. Grace and I are done. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
But Grace,
So then, if you
work
really want
your
to take
skill
this
set.
advice, you
don't
would
rely on
ban
So
him
then
right now.
If you wanted to help me, you
don't
would
rely on being
leave the
an
stream.
e-girl. Work on your ability, your social skills. Work on your ability.
I need to work
talk.
on my social skills?
Work on your ability to do business. Yeah, you have terrible social skills, Grace.
Oh, okay. Let's finish reading the texts, shall we?
Let's take a look.
Okay.
At the social skills
So,
displayed
you
by
said,
this master of social skills.
I'll leave in the morning. And yeah, I still want to marry you someday. Call me a simp. I don't care.
Alpha
said-
simp.
Okay. I'm sorry. What does that have to do with our collab? These texts aren't really making sense to me. I thought we had a mutual understanding. Is there an issue? Like, feel free to tell me if so. You said, no issue. Just need you to know I do have feelings for you.
Alpha
Forget-
Wait, I would like to. I would like
wait,
to,
don't, let me read this last text.
No, I
Okay, go ahead.
Why you're like okay?
Sorry.
No, it's not
I was
like
building
it's-
up to it. I'm sorry.
Social skills, Grace.
Forget the
Social
collab.
skills.
Forget the collab. We should get married.
But I would just like to go into what are the feelings? What are the feelings?
For me personally, yeah, I want to marry Grace.
Is that a feeling, or is that a? That's not a
It
feeling.
was the feeling at the time. I wanted her to know that I'm still
But that's
I
not a
still
feeling.
think that
Wanting to
we
marry someone is not a feeling.
to get married. I guess not. Maybe it was an
What's the
impulse, maybe it
feeling
was something I
behind it?
said out of,
Let's
you
take
know,
let's take a couple of
maybe
steps
I felt
back
like I
from
was
the
getting
altar
rejected,
and say like, what is
and
the
I
feeling
thought
you're
she
expressing?
wanted me
What
to
is the
make a
feeling,
move.
Jeremy?
And I'll let you and Grace work out the feelings
Love.
because I know what your feeling
It's
is.
love.
You're a lonely fucking loser. I know what the
I'm not
feeling
lonely.
is,
Trust
though
me.
I've never experienced it, but I understand what
I
it
am
is
not
to be a
lonely.
loser like you.
Nah.
Okay, so what is the feeling?
Grace, you know I got feelings for you.
What is the
feeling
feeling
is
you
love.
have? Okay, love. What does that mean?
I love you, Grace. That was the feeling. That was what I was trying to get across. I wanted you to know that the time we've spent in the last 4 or 5 days, I got a confirmation that I think we should get married.
Okay, and what made you think that?
Our time together, the looks that we were giving each other,
Whoa, we were giving each other
the
looks?
chemistry. Maybe I misinterpreted it. Maybe I'm wrong. I went on a leap. I took a chance, and I might have been wrong.
Okay. Can you define love
Alpha
for me? What do you think love
guys.
is? What do you think love is?
I think it's a bond between two people where you can finally trust each other, build a life together, and work with each other.
That's not what love is, Jeremy. That's a business partnership.
Love is when you're an adult, love is very close to a business partnership.
Nope.
I'm just
More
here to
than
say.
that.
I'm just here. Just to, I'll go very quickly.
You
You
think
said
love
you
is
can
some type of,
finally
like,
trust each other, which
like,
means you
emotion.
don't experience
It's not.
trust with anyone
A
else,
part of
right?
it is figuring
You
out
don't
can you work together
trust
long
other
term.
people. Okay, I'm
That's
talking
why I
now.
said
I'll leave.
long
I'll
term,
leave.
I feel
I'll
like
leave.
this
Okay.
could work out.
Well,
There is a
so far you've
romantic
said
attraction there.
love is I prefer to be around you to not being around you. That is not what love is. Especially if the other
That is
person doesn't
absolutely what love
express that. No, it isn't. That's called loneliness. That's called being a loser.
No.
No.
I'm not a lonely guy.
Jeremy,
The time
Raging
I spent
Tomato
with
sent in.
Grace,
Hold
it
on,
felt
I
like
have
we
a
could build
donation. I have a
something.
donation. Raging Tomato sent in $20. Let Jeremy ask Ben for your hand in marriage. We'll do that as soon as my dad comes back. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the $20. You've been so generous this stream. Thank you.
Alpha Simp.
Go ahead, you can fulfill the donation. She said let
That's
Jeremy
what I'm
ask
supposed to
Ben.
ask.
I'm letting you ask him for my
Yeah,
hand
Ben.
in marriage.
Ben, I would love to marry your daughter. Do I have your blessing?
I don't do that. So that's
Right.
not the culture I'm
It
in.
was a fun bit.
But
Thanks,
How about
Sarah,
this,
for
Dad?
donating.
What would
That
you
was a
think
fun
of him
bit.
as a
I-
potential partner for me?
I don't even like that. Like, just I just want to be honest to say like that question doesn't even make sense to me.
Well, it's
You
pretty
might as
clear,
well have
Ben.
a you might as
You
well
know,
have like
I
a
have very
tomato
strong
or
feelings
like
for Grace.
a piece of cheese ask that question. It just like it's not even like anywhere
But
near
Ben,
what
the
makes.
reason why I spent a lot of time with you as well.
Okay,
And I would
so
generally
Jeremy,
like a,
wait,
you know,
let's
an honest
okay, so
question
Jeremy,
or answer to that question.
so far you've described love as a business partner. Okay, as a business partnership. Okay, let's get a little more down and dirty. Okay, so
That's part of it.
what
Yes.
two married people when they express love, how do they do it?
It's usually physical at first. With our dynamic, with what we're playing, that's not going to be my move. I'd rather
Okay,
just
that's
spend time with you.
about the creepiest thing you could say. Okay.
That's fine. But we do what we do is public. If I make a move publicly, then chat and other people on the internet are going to crucify me. I'm not going to make that move.
Jeremy, anything that I do on stream is not real.
Exactly. That's why when we were on stream, I kept it professional.
No, you didn't, because when I looked at you or laughed, you took it as me saying that I was attracted to you.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
Okay. So, if we could separate love from marriage for a moment, because we'd have to date first or whatever, you claim you're in love with me. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you described love as finally being able to trust someone.
Yes.
Okay. So you trust me?
I kind of do, yeah.
But you don't. You don't trust me at all. You don't even know who I am. Have I ever
trust you.
interacted
I
with
know
you?
Grace.
Have I
spent enough time with you. Go ahead.
How long have I spent interacting with you off stream ever?
Well, that's the thing. Everything you do is on stream. Your life is on stream.
Which means you are content. Correct?
Have you
100%,
attempted to
yeah.
establish a relationship with Grace off stream?
I did, but I had a problem with alcohol back in the day, and I would always crash out. I didn't really trust myself to establish
Okay. So you did,
a
and what was the
relationship with
response you
Grace.
got? What was the response you got?
It was mixed. It was very mixed.
It wasn't mixed. You've said this, I want to marry you. I said, I have no interest in you. And then you called me a whore and said I suck black dick. That's not
I was
mixed.
blackout drunk for that, yeah.
But my response wasn't
I thought we
mixed.
were
So that's a
past that.
mixed review?
I apologize.
What would an
for
F
that.
look like if that's like a B?
How is that mixed?
When I came to New Haven, Grace, what did you text me?
I have no idea. I'll meet you at the bar.
Okay.
What did I text you?
But is that apart from streaming? That's part of streaming.
The texting wasn't a part of the streaming, no. It was
Texting someone about plans for streaming is not part of streaming. So if I have a beautiful woman say, hey, I'd like to have you on a dating show, then I would take that as a personal relationship that I have with her, not a streaming relationship.
Oh, no. And there are certain, like,
No.
You're taking it. So I've known Grace for about 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
She knows I'm romantically interested.
In what capacity?
She knows I'm pursuing a relationship.
No,
she knows that.
No, she doesn't. Well, I can ask her, Grace, do you think that he's pursuing a romantic relationship?
No. I have only ever communicated with him in terms of planning collabs.
You say you're doing that.
Except for
but
him.
There's no indication that you're actually doing that. I don't think you know what a romantic relationship involves.
In the context of being a streamer and YouTuber, I've played it very well. And Grace,
I don't know what that means.
Before our collaboration in New Haven.
I said, I just looked back at it. I said, I'm excited to meet you again. We're going to meet up in New Haven. I found the bar. Here's the name. That's what I sent to you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's try this. Let's try to get some reality check here. People can say whatever they want. If Jeremy, and I was just obviously being bombastic with him. But if he was to meet a tragic end tonight, and I'm not saying by his own hands, but like if just, whatever, things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna call the
And
cops on me.
you received like a notice, like actually Jeremy just suddenly died, right? Tragic
Sure.
accident, something like that. I want
It's kind
you
of
to
like
do your
PTO
best
is
to say what your response would be.
I would say,
You're feeding her answers, Ben. You're feeding her the
Okay.
answer.
How is that feeding her an answer? I'm just saying she could say whatever she wants. You could take it as
You're
some.
feeding her answers.
I'm just
Ben,
asking you.
You got to step out of the picture. She's 23
I'm
years
asking
old.
her a
if
question.
Jeremy was
She
to
can't
die
answer?
in a
Take
tragic
over
car
her own life.
accident,
If you
I
just
would
say,
say,
if you just someone like one of your
Okay.
guys just goes like, actually Jeremy
You're feeding her an answer, Ben.
died.
Do you know what I really
What
would
would your
say?
response be?
No.
Between
If
Grace and
someone like
myself.
decentralized info was to like text
Now
me
she's
like,
gonna
just so you know,
go-
Jeremy
she's gonna
died.
Go hard the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I would honestly respond back? I would say LMAO. That's honestly what I would say if I got that DM.
You might be shocked, like, whoa, right? Like, just like, because it's like crazy news. But
Yeah.
I'm saying beyond that initial, like, really? What? People must be lying. Right? Once you're just like, oh, no, he's like dead. It's got nothing to do with us. It's got nothing to do with
I would say
anything.
I would say LMAO or like lol.
Okay. Do you believe that,
You
Jeremy?
can say that now because it's never gonna happen. No, of
Well,
course not.
Okay, so
She
you
might
think that
say
she's...
What do you
She's
think?
lying
What do you
from
think
the
I really? What do you?
reality of
What?
the
Okay. What do you
situation,
think I would really mean? Oh wait. We do have a donation. Hold on 1 second. We had a donation. $20 from Selcuck. Selcuck 007 from Kick donated. Was that for one of us to get kicked? Selcuck, can you just clarify in the chat? Or was it just a donation? Either way, thank you very, very much. I'll keep an eye on that. Hold on.
So you think that she's lying?
I think there's a level of dishonesty. I'm not going to say she's straight up lying. I think Grace has been trained to say what the chat wants to hear and what will maximize her donations. But
Okay.
deep down,
Good.
I think there's another person there.
All right, let's change it. Let's say it was OPC Don. Let me ask you what you think if OPC Don was to tragically meet his end up in Maine and someone's like, actually, that guy died. It's crazy. I saw it in the newspaper. And she's like, really? Huh. Okay. But like, what do you think beyond the initial sort of like, whoa, and knowing it has nothing to do with it? What do you think her reaction to OPC Don's tragic,
I
but
think
not
I think her
death
public
would be?
reaction would be different from her private.
Okay, so give me
reactions.
both. Give me both.
This is OPC Don.
Publicly,
OPC Don.
publicly, she would act like it was funny, but too bad. Privately, she would probably.
So she'd be warmer
cry a
than she
little
says
bit.
she would be towards you.
Well,
If
Grace
she
and I have a
didn't.
very
She said
different relationship.
LMAO is it?
She's
Okay,
not,
so okay, so it'd be warmer, but
Yeah,
still
I know why
chilly.
Grace says that.
Privately,
Come on.
what would it be? Privately, what would it be?
She'd be sad. I think she does have emotions. I think there is a person deep down inside.
I would be
That
sad
would
for
be sad
OPC
about it.
Dawn? Why would I care?
I think so.
Sad in the sense,
think
like,
you
well,
would be.
wait, let's go into this. Okay, sad in the sense that someone who was a really great part of her life is gone, or sad like
Yeah.
romantically, like I should have
Grace has
gotten
real
with
emotions.
him.
I
I
don't
missed
think
out on
this
something
whole
great.
persona that she played, I don't think it's who she really is.
Would she be,
I don't
let's
think
say, on
Renee
1 to
is
10
that-
sad level? Would it be like 10 sad, like crying?
Well, you don't need to.
Well, let's
I think
compare it
deep
to say
down
like
she
one
would
of her
feel a little
siblings
bit of
died. Would you think it would be on
sadness.
that level?
Of course, it would be.
Okay,
Grace
so
cares about her
I can give you an example of this. Pope
I
Francis
can
died.
tell Grace cares about her siblings.
Pope Francis died. Grace, was genuinely, she doesn't know him.
True.
Okay, but she was genuinely like sad because she kind of loved him as a pope. Do you think the OPC thing, Don, would be deeper than that or not as deep?
See, you're trying to quantify it.
You said sad. I'm just saying.
You're taking the
How
situation,
sad?
the scenario, the hypothetical to a point where it's just not interesting anymore. I think Grace would be genuinely sad if OPC died, if I died, if one of her siblings died. I think that's enough.
Siblings.
Okay, so
Okay.
so you're saying somewhere in the same ballpark?
I think she would take a moment and feel sad. Yes.
Okay, take a moment and feel sad. Is you think that's what it would be if one of her siblings died?
Of course, if one of her siblings died, she would definitely.
She would take
Feel
a
sad.
moment
Yeah, I know, Grace.
and be sad. That's it.
You,
One
no,
of her
if one of her
siblings
siblings
died?
No, I'm saying like with Grace. With Grace, I'm taking like OPC done. She would definitely take a moment and feel sad. If one of her
Okay,
siblings
but wait, you're
died,
okay,
she
okay,
would
all right.
take-
Whatever you want to say, I get it.
she'd
You're not going to
probably
be
take a
specific.
full-
You're
not.
saying you dying, OPC dying, and one of her siblings that she was born and raised with.
I didn't make that.
They're sort of all
I
in
didn't
the
make
same
that equivalent,
ballpark?
Ben. You're the one that brought that
Like-
hypothetical in.
Okay, but you're saying, I understand you're saying, like,
You're the one that's
she's
taking
not
it
as
to the
cold
next
as you
level to
think.
get a
She'd
fucking
be a little
planet
bit sad if her
across.
sibling dies. That's not the point I'm making. She would be deeply sad if one of her siblings died, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay. All right, so then you and OPC, let's leave that out, okay? Because you can't, your brain can't like comprehend that. You and OPC, okay. So you're saying she'd be a little bit sad for a moment. Same with you, or no?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Oh,
she'd
okay.
take a moment to be sad. Okay, maybe.
No, I wouldn't. Jeremy, if you got squished under the RV, I would laugh. I would have to stop myself from laughing.
Well, no, I mean, Grace, that's not true.
And that
The
goes
reality
back to
of it would
you
If a
be.
human
just
being
saying-
died in our parking lot.
saying
Okay,
what
so
Ben is
actually I
feeling.
agree with Jeremy now. So.
No, it would. What I'm saying is, it would be more funny than it would be tragic.
If a human being was killed under the RV, of course you'd be. I don't know. It's
Yes,
pointless.
just because
you're
I
both
would
fuck,
see-
You're both fuck ups. I think you should drive to the.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck you.
But I'm just
I love you,
saying,
Ben.
even if
Ben,
it was
I do
literally
love you,
on my
Ben.
front porch, I would not feel sad.
you're
I would be like,
saying
okay, there's
that's
a
your
dead
defense
body here. That's
mechanism. You're acting
crazy.
in defense.
But there would be
You need to
no
learn to be
sadness.
honest.
I don't know you. I
Grace,
don't care about
Reach
you.
deep inside your soul and try to be honest.
I would not be
That's what
sad
people
if you
wanna see
died.
from you.
Let me ask you a
Grace,
question.
of course,
wanna
if any
see you
human
be
being dies
honest.
in front of your house, you're gonna be like, it's gonna be really horrible. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, horrible. Not sad. Not sad.
You would feel sad.
You're an
Great.
idiot. Of course, you'd be sad in the sense like
Yeah.
a human life is taken. Even fucking people in combat are sad if they see like a dead Korean or whatever.
Okay, maybe I'm just maybe it's the scenario that's making me laugh. Maybe I'm just
It is a funny scenario.
okay.
But Grace,
okay, let
I'm
me ask you
telling
another
you-
question. What about Ruby?
I'm-
If
no, let me
Ruby
finish.
if
Grace,
Ruby died, would you say
Grace.
Ruby's on the same level as you in OPC? Would I feel sad?
I would feel sad if Ruby died. I would feel sad. Yes,
No, I asked about me. Would I feel sad?
I think you would. You spent a lot of time with her. I think there's something deep down inside of you that would think, okay, that's unfortunate. That's sad. You come up with like it's a.
Do you think it would be
defense
more
mechanism,
sad
Grace,
than
and I
you
get it.
or
You're
less
20
sad?
You're 23 years old. You don't want to show weakness yet, but we're
No, but
adults, and
I'll correct Jeremy on that one.
it's
No,
okay.
you would revel in that one.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm saying, Grace, it's okay to feel shit.
I understand
And
that.
if you
I
wanna
cry
play
on
this
stream
game,
all the
Part
time.
of playing this game as an adult is being
But
honest.
what you're missing is I do feel shit
You
all
need
the
to be a
time.
little more honest. What
But
you
you're
do is
saying I need to be
you're
honest about
putting
something
on
that I
this-
don't feel.
Well, it hasn't happened, so why would you feel it?
I wouldn't theoretically feel it.
I think you would.
Okay, but you're saying I need to be honest about something. Do you think that I have feelings for you?
No, I don't know. That's why I said what I did last night, because I wanted to know.
So you don't
I
know.
was
So you
hoping-
think
I was
maybe I
hoping
do.
You might step up and be honest, but you're, in line with chat. You're hyper focused on what the internet wants you to think and say and behave.
Oh, let's try
I
another
think
one.
it would be interesting if you could be more honest with who you really are.
Do you think Grace's sexual response to Lalo is because of chat, or is just like honest, like?
Well, Lalo was obviously content. Yeah, your whole collaboration with Lalo was
So
for the
do
content.
you think Lalo's got a chance with Grace?
I think he does. Yeah. I think he does.
Do you even think Lalo is a heterosexual, like solidly?
I do. Yeah, he's hetero. Yeah.
Okay, well then you're completely crazy.
Okay,
He's
well,
not
I'm
heterosexual.
not sure. If you think
He may not be
Lalo
a
has
full-on
chance-
homosexual, but he is not a heterosexual. So,
Lalo's one of those guys where his mother just.
but whether he might
implanted
be
too much
secretly a
onto him.
heterosexual or not, Grace does not see him. She would mate with like a chicken.
That might be
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not on.
I wouldn't know, Ben. With Grace, Grace is very.
You've seen her
unpredictable, and she's
interactions
very-
with him.
Grace is very invested in the YouTube game. So most of the actions that most of what she does is to please chat, her donators.
Okay, but
Who she
Jeremy,
really
wait,
is
hold on a
still a
second.
mystery.
I'll give you an example of when I was honest, and this has to do with Lalo. 3 years ago or so, I
But
really...
wait a second. Wait
Yeah.
a second. You're saying you know the real Grace.
I don't know the real
On what
Grace, no.
basis do
I
you
wanna
know
get to know
the
the real
real
Grace.
Grace as opposed to the
I've
Grace
seen
who
glimpses.
interacts
I've
with
seen
chat?
glimpses.
What is the basis for
I've
it?
seen glimpses of the real Grace. Yeah.
While watching streams,
No, interaction with her last week.
On stream.
which all were streamed. Okay, but you
I guess
were
there
there
are
in
aspects,
person,
but
but it
there
was
were
also on
moments where I
stream.
saw the real Grace. I saw the real Grace.
Do you think anyone would agree with you?
Not in chat. Not publicly.
Why not?
Because we're playing a game.
Okay, so do you think other men interacting with her, someone might say, actually, I do think Grace may be catching feelings. You think no?
A
It's
lot
just
of guys
all ball
think that,
busting?
yeah, that's kind of that's a big part of
I'm not
her-
saying I know who that would be,
her
but
brand.
like, you don't think there could
Yeah,
be
no,
someone
there's
who
probably a few
they
other
go,
guys
actually...
that- Yeah, there's probably a few other guys, sure. Yeah.
So why would they say that about those guys and not say that about you?
Because maybe I don't know. I'm going off of my experience with Grace in the last week. I'm going off of my experience with Grace one-on-one the last week.
But no one agrees with you. I was there. I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's why I made it clear that I wanted to know.
So you're the only
I wanted
person who
her to
has
know.
these insights. And you also are someone who has no girlfriend, no friends, no prospects, no career. Don't you think it could be just a fantasy like everything else in your life?
Well, everything like that starts off as a fantasy.
Okay.
No.
I made it
So
up here.
wait. Let's go into this. There are people who have patterns. Would you admit that there are some people who prefer?
And that's why I told Grace
Do you think?
I loved her last night.
Okay. Do you think there are some people who prefer to live in a fantasy world as opposed to reality? Is that a phenomenon?
Yeah, we call them like psychopaths, but
no, we don't call them psychopaths.
We call them delusional.
No. That's like a delusion,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. Like
lots of people.
Never...
Lots of people.
You got to work towards a reality.
No. I'm asking you a very specific question. Are there people who prefer to live in a fantasy world and really never touch base with reality? Like narcissism is kind of like that, right?
Grace is kind of.
No, I'm not.
And I think a lot of people.
No, okay. So
a lot of people
you're
look at the internet.
Muted. Okay, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. I'll unmute you if you can let me talk, and then you can talk. Is that a deal? All right. So I'm not trying to get. I'm saying, are there people? Don't tell me about the people or whether you're one of the people. I'm just saying, are there people who prefer to live in a fantasy world and really don't have much grounding in reality?
Yes, we call them chat
Yeah,
rats.
no, I don't want to hear what we call them. Because that then just yes is fine, right, as an answer. Okay, so I think every single person, and I would encourage you, read YouTube chat, read Kick chat. You can ask Grace and you can ask me. And you could ask OPC Don when he was with you, whatever. Okay. Every single person other than you thinks Grace has no feelings towards you whatsoever. Now, let's leave that aside. Maybe you're right. Let's go to another one. What about your comedy career? Is that fantasy world or could that be reality?
It's split right now. I thought it was fantasy to start,
It's
and then I got on
pure
stage.
fantasy. Okay? You got on the stage.
I got validation this
and you
morning.
did
I got
terribly.
validation this morning from somebody that doesn't like me and told me that I should go to Austin and
Yeah,
pursue
right. You
the
know
comedy
what
career
those
because
people are doing? They're trying to
a
egg
lot
you
of
on to watch you bomb in Austin.
this guy,
Okay, like
he's
any normal person would.
okay. I got people that
All
want
right,
me
let
to
me
keep
ask you
playing
a
the
quick
game.
question. You met 2 comedians on Wednesday. They said come out on Friday. What's the story? It's Friday.
Yeah, no, I'm not going out tonight. My face is still all puffed up. I got inflammation in the face.
Okay.
I'm not
Did
going out.
they reach out to you to say, "Hey"?
Yeah, I've been texting them. Yeah.
Okay, you've been texting them. Did they? I
No,
asked
they
you whether
texted me
they
first.
reached
No,
out
I
to
texted
you
them back.
and
I
wanted
texted
to
them
follow
first.
up and say like, "You gotta come out Friday."
Yeah.
Did that happen? No, it didn't.
Yeah,
happen.
it did.
It's not because of your
It
fucking
happened the
eyelids,
next
nigga.
day.
You would be
I got a
sucking
text from the other
10 dicks
guy.
on the way if anyone,
I got a text
even
from the other guy the next
resembling
day,
a
and then I
comedian,
got text
invited you
from-
anywhere but your flea-bitten hotel. Okay? It didn't happen.
I'm in a sweet master
It didn't
suite.
happen.
All right.
And he didn't invite you to live with him. Right? He didn't.
No.
He
I'm
didn't.
not going to go
He
live
just
with a
didn't.
comedian.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Right. He didn't. Because that's crazy. And you were delusional when you somehow heard that.
No, he
offer.
did that when he was drinking. He was drunk.
Right.
He was
Okay.
feeling
Okay. So maybe
generous.
someone was
Okay.
like
I
super
understand that.
drugged
People
out
always say
and
that.
said something that you misinterpreted.
No, he wasn't drugged out. The guy was just drinking, and he would like.
Okay. Alcohol's not a drug. Okay. Someone was alcoholic.
Well, we don't call
Fellas,
that drugged out. Yeah, nobody says
Fellas,
drugged out when they're
fellas,
drinking.
Lala Blue sent in $10. She said, mute the other 2 guys for 5 minutes each and explain to
Okay.
Jeremy extremely clearly that you're not into him. He
No.
isn't hearing
No,
anything.
Okay, you
You
can
don't
do
have
that
to
in
do
1
that.
second,
You don't
but
have
I
to
have
do
a
that.
proposal and I'll
That's
leave you with
fine.
this. Okay. I would be
No, I'm
willing
going
Once
to
again, chat is telling what
I would
Grace
be willing
wants
to
say.
bet, if Grace allows me to, $1,000 that in the rest of 2026, you do not get paid 1 cent. But I get you can do it. Like, we'd have to work this out. You are not going to be offered a spot anywhere in the comedy world that is not an open mic.
And working
Would you
it
be
for
willing
years.
to take that bet?
No, of course not. I know. I won't
So
get
you
paid for
agree.
comedy for
It's
at
a
least 3 or 4
fantasy.
years.
I rest my case.
Okay,
Who gets
Jeremy,
paid for comedy
you're
after?
muted for 5 minutes. I have something to tell you. I've said this to you before. I am not attracted to you on any level. Not sexually, not romantically, not personally. I don't even really want to be friends with you.
You just got
No,
paid to say
you're
that.
muted.
Grace,
You're
by
muted.
chat.
You're muted. You're muted. Just for 5 minutes. You can come back at 7:51. Okay, and you can respond. I've told you this many, many times. You are a ludicrous human being, so the fact that you did take a look that I may have given you as some kind of an indication that I'm into you, I believe you did think that because this whole thing was in some way about playing out your fantasy on me, which is why I'm glad that we got rid of you when we did. But I just want to make this really, really clear to you. I'm not friend zoning you. I'm throwing you in the garbage. You're a pathetic loser. I don't even like you as a person, really. I don't. I don't think you're funny. I don't think you're interesting. You're only funny as an accident, as a lol cow. You're on the same level as like Boogie is for most people. I mean that really sincerely. And you're not even that good of a lol cow. I've had much more entertaining lol cows.
And you just got paid to say that. You got paid.
I'm going to have to kick you from the panel if you just keep unmuting yourself. You can come back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, can't handle. You don't want to hear the truth. I'm telling you the truth. He ran away as soon as I told him what I honestly felt. Because he wants to stay living in a delusion. I don't even really care that much. It's like, I can't really get emotionally invested, except to say that if he ever tried to touch me or make a move on me, he's right not to do it. Not because chat would make fun of him, but because I would rip him apart. Okay? So he was right to do that. I have no interest in Jeremy Peterson. I have said that multiple times. He's been creepy for years. There's not much more to say. If I was interested in anyone who I do content with, I would make that clear to them privately, off stream. That's how I do it. And it's not no doesn't really mean no. I don't think you're hot. I don't think you're cute. I don't think you're funny. I don't think you're physically attractive. We all saw your dick pic because you posted it in my Discord. Even on that level, it's embarrassing. You're scrawny. You're weak. You have a weak chin. You have stubble that comes in. It's gross. You're grody. I don't know what to say. Your entire personality is leechy and wormy. You give me the ick. Looking at you gives me the ick. You took your shirt off in my bathroom because you were going to go take a shower when you had the mace. It gave me the ick. You're pale and you have a lot of dark hair on your chest. It's icky. I actively was like, oh, he's grosser than I thought. Okay? I don't know how much clearer that can be. You were not even trying to do anything, but I saw your body, I saw your hair, and it was too dark and your skin was too pale, and it made me feel kind of nauseous, and I shut the door, okay? And I don't feel bad for you either, because you already know all of this. This is, I don't know what to say.
Grace, I have to counsel you a little bit here, because a fair number, if not all of these people, actually find this sexually gratifying.
I was just about to say, I think this is your kink, because you self-sabotage to the point where this is what happened.
I honestly think the thing I was saying, yelling at him,
yeah,
on whatever gay OnlyFans is, which I think maybe just OnlyFans.
Thank you, Edward, for the $10. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Grace.
All beautifully said.
All beautifully said. Thank you
I
very
actually
much.
think I could make a ton of money from gays doing this.
Yeah.
I think, and then I'd be like, is that Andrew Wilson? You know what I mean?
Hey.
All the Crucible crew would be in there. Hey, Rob Noor. Hey. Rob, what the fuck? Give it to me. I know I'm nothing. I squeak. I oink. I don't know. Beard guy would be in there. Oh, Jesus.
Gaz says 30% of chat just came.
Gavin McInnes is in there. Oh, Gavin, come on, bro.
What do you think about the rape joke? Was it funny? I don't know.
Yeah, the whole right wing would be there. It wouldn't even be gay guys. Gays would be like, I'm not into that. I just want to jerk off.
Hard talks with daddy.
It'd be like the entire Republican Party coming in one after the next. Lindsey Graham?
Marco
Rubio?
What? Just to finish up the texts, okay? So forget the collab. We should get married.
But you know what's interesting? I do want to say, Jeremy is very similar to your mother.
I've said that for a while. Yes.
What's that?
I've thought, we've both thought that for a while. Yeah.
Well, he's a very angry person. He actually, obviously, openly despairs of everything.
Mm-hmm.
He assumes everything's gonna go poorly, and then it does. But it's weird. The same thing. Also, this is true of this. He couldn't even express what love is before he goes it's a bond of trust, right? So it's It's a prison cell, is what he's saying.
Yes.
I want to be around someone who can't get out of a relationship with me.
Yes.
That's what he's saying.
You have to deal with me.
Yeah, I have shit deep down in my bowels that I want to vomit up onto someone else. And I think that's what marriage is.
Yeah. No, I can definitely see that.
Thankfully, he's so ugly, stupid, unskilled, and unsuccessful that I don't know that there's a woman on earth who would put the ring on it, but that woman is going to get nothing but all the pent up rage at life. Because these people who live in fantasy worlds, it takes a lot of energy to just keep avoiding reality all the time. And they are fucking angry. And they want someone to have to listen to them rage at things like geese having penises. You know what I mean? I should have walked away at that point and just said, I don't know what the fuck is going on, right?
What they want to say
This
is,
guy's got the same and then go, I love you. By the way, there's a gun. Can we take the gun down? Yeah, I would like to. I can't. And that's what you do with these people. And really, honestly, there was a math I should have done that I think I should have done at the beginning. As soon as that misstep happened on the hike, I should have said, kids, head to the car. Grace, take the kids to the car. And then, mommy's in heaven now. That's what they said to John about John Benet Ramsey.
she's in heaven now.
to the brother.
Nice.
John Benet's in heaven now. And he knows how she got there. And the mom knows how she got there, but the dad got boondoggled on that one.
2 super chats. Pufferfish based for $2. Is Struggle Session your brand? It's definitely part of our brand.
You know what I have to say about the Ramseys?
What?
Those 2 kids both of them were like very attractive kids,
Yeah, I never saw the brother.
And the mom was like, he could have played that like, he's like more reserved. And obviously he couldn't have orchestrated this whole thing. His mom was in on it. It's kind of interesting. Although, like he was 9 years old, so obviously
Whatever happened, yeah.
whatever. But like they're crazy. But the mom, it's always the mom. Always. When it's super crazy, always the mom. When it's like, could definitely be the dad. And if it is the dad, it's the woman that's got the dad's ear who's saying like, you know what would be good? A clean break. I ain't raising no step kids. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah.
But that's the truth of life. And, police officers, I think they all know that if you ask them. People who do, like, murder stuff, they'd be like, yeah, it's always the mother. Even with the Menendez boys, I think it was totally the mother.
Well, they did kill her, too.
She was the one that you just can't excuse.
No, I understand that, because she was the narcissistic.
She was driving this whole thing.
She knew what their dad was doing and let him
the guy,
do it.
I'm not saying the guy was a good guy, but, like, she was driving the whole thing.
Can you imagine the anger you would have towards someone who doesn't actually abuse you, which like indicates like some kind of serious problem, but who tolerates you being abused and covers for that?
Yeah.
As a parent,
I'll tell you, always in these situations where there's a duo, and it's like then they find the bodies, and the woman always goes, "I was a victim too." And here's the interesting: you were the one fueling it. Always.
There was a couple who went around, like they kidnapped kids and they set them on fire or something, and the woman like really was into it.
Remember the one? I forget which one. This was like Canada or something. Her own sister was like, remember that with those two? The party people.
They got her sister
the guy
drunk.
was good looking. And killed her. Yeah.
And raped her and killed her, yeah.
And that was the sister, right? Because it's personal. It wasn't his brother. It was like her sister.
Yep.
She wanted to see her sister get raped, tortured and murdered
Yeah.
right in front of her fucking
It's
face.
true.
Only a woman.
It's true.
And BTK.
Yeah. Roger for $2
Who was
says,
a bitch.
"Hi, can I super chat for a song? For us to sing a song?
Yes.
Sure. We just have to know it. So nothing apart from 1980s, 2015, and or the 60s. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Roger8524 for $5. What are your thoughts on the drama happening with Gabe Itch? Never heard of him. Literally never.
Grace, that's a way to make you say.
Oh, gay bitch. That's not really. Okay, you got me. Okay, you did get me.
You didn't see that coming?
I honestly didn't. Okay, no, that was worth it. Okay, you did get me. I am delocated for $5. Do you get a chance to check out the lingerie I got you? I assume you received it. When will the lingerie stream happen?
Oh, I've been...
I didn't get it yet.
That's in Daddy's closet.
I don't think so. I'll check. I have 2
Was that
packages.
not for me? It's kind of stinky now.
Just steal it back from under my dad's bed.
You know how I really hope would cover our coverage and my yelling? Because I really do think it's good content. It was fun.
Yeah.
I want Hormaxer to be like, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think he's been waiting to, like, I think he like, my generation have been waiting to say this to guys like Jeremy.
True.
I had to put up with these fuckers in high school. These millennials, they sat there in front of me. I just wanted to rip into them.
Yeah.
And now I've got my own pent up frustration.
I agree. Just to finish up the text, Jeremy says, "I love you, Grace. You know I'm the one."
Ooh,
That's
that's the song we should sing. You're the one. You're the one. Hey.
Oh.
Another one from
You're
the
the
fat
one.
Muslim.
Palestinian, actually. And on that note, though.
That doesn't mean he's not a Muslim, Grace. It's not correcting someone to say, when they say Muslim, to go, oh, actually Arab.
That is true. It's not a
Fucking
good
asshole.
correction. I don't know why I have to do that.
Because you have to be this person
I know.
in life who corrects the teacher.
I know. It's annoying.
Really loathsome. And I give Ava, if you're listening, Eva? What was her name? Evil? The one who drew a picture of a teacher beating the shit out of you in her notebook during class. What was her name? The one who was asked. Edith. I know you're listening, Edith. I agree 100% with your fantasy. And I think the teacher did too. What an obnoxious person. What a fucking loser. Miss Goody Two Shoes. Answering all the teacher's questions. And Edith understood it. Edith was based. Sure, she sucked a lot of black cock at a quite early age, publicly. But even that, she understood it. She's a little bit ahead of her time. Drawing her fantasy of the teacher beating you on the ass publicly, humiliating you. 3rd grade, good girl, Edith. I think it's time to do a switcheroo.
Shout out to Edith.
Shout out to Edith. The venereal diseases I'm not so into, but that you obviously have. Plus the hair running down your thighs, not so great. But with enough Brazilian waxes, and, we can test. I think you're my true daughter. I never fucking did that in school. What a loser. What a loser.
No, I wasn't really like.
Yeah, I know the answer. Ooh, me.
Was I?
Fuck you.
I won the spelling bee.
Exactly. Fucking.
Oh, yeah, you lacked confidence. Extreme for $5. Update us on Lalo. That's coming soon in a Simp update. It's
Can we do a teaser?
insane.
Let's say this. Lalo did have to get a lawyer, but not for the reasons he said.
Yeah.
And he's paying for that lawyer in a way that defies the imagination. But apparently, and I'm taking Grace's word for it, I cannot attest to this, apparently the way in which he's doing that is actually true. You couldn't come up with something crazier,
Yep,
but apparently that is what's paying the lawyer.
that's right.
Think of the craziest thing you could think of, and then multiply it times 10, and that's what's going on. Apparently.
Now, Dad,
Allegedly.
I do have to do, I'm going to move it to Kick. I'm going to do an hour of gambling on BetUS. Guys, meet me over there. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Thank you all for watching. Amazing stream. Amazing stream. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you so much for the love. Last super chat from YouTube. Roger, did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was just going through a stage. Thank you, Roger.
That joke is funnier than Jeremy's entire oeuvre. If he lived 1,000 years, is infinitely, because 0 times infinity is still 0. I don't think I laughed once in his presence. He's
anti-comedy.
He thinks anti-comedy means the opposite of comedy. It doesn't.
No.
It's not a new thing. It's not artsy.
No.
It's called failing, and you can look at how you've done it in every area of your life, including tonight. But the irony, just to be a little bit meta about it.
Sure.
So I'm sitting there going, you're such a fucking loser, but it's actually a pretty good stream for us, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that he's here getting the shit beaten out of him publicly only makes it better.
True.
So we're actually proving our point. We're using him. I'm telling him to consider, like, deleting.
Yeah.
For weird content. Now,
true.
I don't think there's any problem with that, because no one actually does that if you tell them to.
No, they're like, what? How dare you?
Which is why I think I should work the lifeline. Do it! Go now! Actually, I do think would have better stats, but it would maybe like take a little longer and then they do it, but like,
yeah,
give you a few days anyway. And then they'd have to be sure anyways, once they got over their daddy issues. Because that is a daddy issue. What you're doing is saying to God, your father, I'm a victim of you. So they don't like being told that. So they're like, I'm not going to be a victim of you. Telling me.
I'm not going to do what you say.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it if you tell me to do it. I'm going to do it because I'm a little bitch. Anyways, but my point is, like, to not recognize that someone is, like, in there, I really don't, I know on like a theological level why you shouldn't do that, but I actually don't really know on a personal level why he shouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Because if you live in a fantasy world, you're clearly never going to stop.
True. At age 35, yeah.
You are just going to experience nothing but pain and suffering in life. And as you get older, like at 35, call it, because...
True.
And I mean that. Call it, because if you are at this place at 35, where do you think you're going to be at 45? 55, 65, 75.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you know what I mean? They say that to women. It's the same for men.
Yeah.
There's no hope.
Yeah.
On a natural level, you know, and I say like, well, Jesus can do anything, but like on a natural level, I don't see anything like, you know what I mean? On a natural level where it's like,
what is there?
Well, it's just like,
I don't see
couldn't
anything.
make the argument.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's funny.
Yeah.
It's just funny how people can't see what's going on. Like, we are literally using you, encouraging you to consider this, right? Like, and yet you're like, but I think you guys really care. Really? Like, and we're really saying like, could I make this clearer? I don't know how you continue living on Earth. And you're like, I don't know how you came to any conclusion that I might have feelings towards you. And this comedy thing is also screaming in his ear because you know he'd be doing it tonight if there were these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, whatever. Maybe they were drunk. Maybe they had said something. Maybe they didn't really say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And like, do you know how low of a bar? You know how nauseating someone has to be that if you met them and were friendly towards them, that 2 days later you're like, I'm not even gonna like, I'm ghosting the guy.
And plus, these are low
Do you
tier.
know how? Like, because they all know we're all. It's like someone going like at an AA meeting, going like, bro, and
Yep.
do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a fucking support group.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone there is like on the brink of ending it for good reason. Maybe I don't think you were, but like, do you know what I mean? You just get the smell
It's mega
of
losing.
self-deletion
Yeah.
there.
That's why
And,
everybody's drinking like crazy.
yeah,
Like Jeremy
they're
had
all-
like
like,
10 drinks that
You know the
night.
thing about Louis C.K. about like like when he said like when I get to a place I jerk off and all this stuff is gross and people are like I think a little bit like is this it like that is how comics behave. Like
Mhm.
they're not kidding.
Yeah.
They're all alcoholics, drug addicts, totally dysfunctional, crazy people. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you know the only good comic? Ricky Gervais.
Norm
Do
MacDonald.
you know
too.
well, okay, Norm MacDonald, but like he's different era. Ricky Gervais. You know why Ricky Gervais is the only good comic? Because he didn't come through the system. He started at the top.
Oh.
Because he was on TV. He
Mm.
never did an open mic night.
Mm.
And actually you'd have better luck just never. Do you know what I mean? All the people who come up through the system are losers. I'm sorry, Joe Rogan is. Joe Rogan had one funny bit, but like these Burt Kreischer, it's actually a system that actually produces. It's like TV. The system functions, but it actually weeds out funny people. Like Matan Evans also. He's not doing open mic nights.
No.
He's funny, but he knows to steer clear. If he went in a club, he'd be like, nah, this isn't where it's at. You gotta rise to the top immediately. And I think that's the truth. The comedy scene has become a scene which weeds out anyone who has, something really, any joy whatsoever, and leaves you with these gross people like Burt Kreischer. God.
Yeah.
Amy Schumer. Ugh. It's just a race to the bottom, and it's not funny at all. It's sad. They should just end they should all end with the ultimate punchline, if you know what I'm saying. That is the punchline of all of their lives. Right? Robin Williams, he got the joke eventually. He understood the punchline. That is the punchline of all of that humor. The whole scene is totally disgusting. And it's all, it's a weird kind of Ponzi scheme, if you want to be honest about it. It's all other people leeching off people lower than them. No one's being honest. Everyone's just making money off the booze, the drugs, and the desperation. It's not okay. It's like it's like a porn mill that says eventually you could make it in Hollywood. No, you can't. And even if you do, it's just porn Hollywood. You know what I mean? It's like it's gross Hollywood.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess that's just the way of the world. But I think things used to not be like that.
I thought an open mic night would be. I thought they would be more lively. It was just very, very. It was like it was like group therapy. It was just like whoa.
Karaoke has become that. But I did meet that Japanese guy. Like they could turn it into something. The Japanese guy, remember the guy at the bungalow? He was like American. He was very polite, because they are. But he was like, Americans don't really understand karaoke. It's supposed to be like a shit show that's social, and Americans see it as a grandstanding to show off. And it's like essentially not what it is. But we never seem to get it because we watch American Idol and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
Open mic night could be something like that. And Jeremy could do that kind of stuff, but they all have aspirations of getting seen. I don't think karaoke people do, you know.
Most of them don't. Yeah.
A lot of them are just drunks and they're having a good time with their
Yeah.
friends. Okay, and that's what it's supposed to be. I'm not saying it's wrong to try to do something else, but it's essentially designed to exclude actually talented singers. And that's what open mic comedy night should be as well.
Yeah.
If you're not getting paid, don't have any hopes. Abandon all hope.
Ye who enter here.
Because you know why? It's because you can do a set on YouTube without an audience and send it to a club. And if it's funny, they'll put you on and pay you $50.
Sure, yeah.
If you can't reach that level,
sure.
hang up your hat and
Yeah.
call it what it is, which is just
It's a way to be social.
it's like a social thing, and
Yeah.
it's just losers being goofy or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might as well not workshop anything or have a set or have any jokes. Just, I don't know how it's fundamentally different than just like a bunch, the guys at the pub saying funny things. It's like,
I don't know.
why have a mic?
Those guys are usually funnier, even if they're not that funny.
Yeah, and if you keep the mic for too long, someone else will take it out of your hand
Yeah.
and punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Or at least put you down, and then the group sorts that out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, it's not a high level, but like old Pat McLugan, he's a real right or whatever, and they keep him around. But there's another guy named like Pat O'Clanahan who went and
Yeah.
and good riddance.
Yeah.
Or he just sits at home and drinks and goes, those guys. I don't know what we're doing that's different about it. But
Yeah.
the smart idea is to exploit it. How do you exploit it? The bars are already exploiting their desperation with alcohol. Drug dealers would do well, but they probably already know that. What's the other way to exploit them? I actually think pretending this would be the way to do it.
What?
Pretending you're scouts
Oh.
and stringing them along and saying like, well, okay, I've got a guy. I bet you could squeeze $1,000 to $5,000 from every single one of these people.
Yeah.
Right?
100%.
They'd believe that we were scouts.
True.
They're not going to check on anything. We know Rogan. You guys can you imagine a guy like Jeremy?
You
I mean, he doesn't have enough
we're
money
just
to
like
squeeze,
dressed
but,
in like business stuff.
or whatever, but we'd look like, you know what I mean? You pretend you're part of the comedy scene and you give this person, feed this delusion and then go, well, okay, but I'm going to need a little bit up front, to promote you. But like you sign a contract, who cares? You get 60%, whatever, make it look like something, the answer is going to be like 0, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you look like you're negotiating it with them and you're like, okay, no. All right, okay, then send me the tape, but there's going to be a $50 fee, right? And then you get it online.
And then you just
I think you could squeeze. I think that's going to get me my Bugatti. And then they can all cry and say I exploited them. But they all deserve it, including Jeremy. You could get his car it's different with you, but like if we were just people who went to these open mic nights just to exploit, you look for the good cars in the parking lot, you feed these dreams, you suck them dry, and then you drop them. and then you tell yourself you were doing them a favor.
doing them a favor. Pufferfish for $5.
Career arc? Why bother doing it square? We've learned the trade from Jeremy.
True. He's introduced
And
us to a
don't not take their
whole new
call.
crowd.
Just go, yeah, I guess it didn't work out. But to be honest with you, right? And then that becomes, we didn't do anything illegal. We said, we thought. Didn't work out. Anyways, we've got 2.3K viewers watching you. And then we give them the GPS directions to the bridge. Sue me. I didn't do anything illegal.
Yeah.
I acted as your agent. Did I really think you were going to make it? Well, who knows in this business? Well, I'm clearly untalented. Well, I mean, you could argue that in front of a judge.
Then
but
why'd
I
you
mean,
pay the money?
Apparently,
I'm clearly untalented.
You. So his grandmother's good. Bill is clearly an untalented loser. Well, I can see your point.
Obviously the
But
production.
he's an adult.
Joe Rogan thought the same,
He's
but you know.
of sound mind, and he signed all those things. So
Yeah.
I hear you. But you know, sometimes dreams don't always turn out the way we hope them to. Anyways, and now we may be guy. I'm gonna get you someday. It's like that would be the biggest protection ever, too, because these people are such losers. And plus, you take their car, their house, everything. They'll
They've
be
got
homeless.
nothing.
What are they gonna do? Get together and come get you?
No.
It's like die, bitch. No chance of reprisals
No.
because they're such losers to begin with. You know what I mean?
You'd have nothing to worry about.
What is your case in court? I'm obviously not talented enough to have been strung along by these people. How would a judge would be like, well, you didn't read the fine print here where it says we have no guarantees. But, I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly legal.
Perfectly legal.
And they couldn't do this human trafficking stuff they did to Tate. It's like,
No.
you're a dude. You're a dude. I didn't drive you anywhere.
Nobody's
You
paying to
drove
have sex
yourself
with
there.
you anyways.
Right. Well, you Romeo bombed me to do comedy? That's not how it works.
Jeremy, here's the super chat. Jeremy didn't bet he'll be paid for his comedy by the end of this year. What will he achieve if he lacks such ambition to even bet on himself?
No, now, you know, like, of course, what he should be saying in his mind, if he had, at 35 years old, over a third of a century on this earth, said to himself is, I'll just lie and pay someone $100 to pay me $50.
Right.
Okay, and then I make $950 out of this.
True.
But he wouldn't even.
He couldn't even get someone to do that for him.
He couldn't even believe in himself enough to do that.
No.
Who wouldn't do that?
Yeah, right.
Here's $50.
How would you verify?
Well, I mean, it would have to be someone who, like, in some ways is connected to a club. Like, here's $100 to tell me you're putting me on for $50. That wouldn't be hard to do, but he's so low self-esteem, you can't even do that.
It's beautiful.
I mean, of course, I would not, whatever, but, like, he should have said, absolutely, I can do it by next month.
Yeah. Right. It's an easy
And then
scam.
it becomes this thing where it's like, oh, how do I know? It's
Right.
real?
What's the verification? Yeah.
But he's not even willing to do that.
No.
Anyways, so, exploiting, in a world in which people are transactional, like we've largely replaced human relationality with transactionalism, at least win the transaction. You know?
True.
It is
True.
what it is.
Yeah.
And, like, sort it out, but, like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And you should win the transaction. You should get more out of them than they get out of you. For a long time in this whole thing, I still think we took the short end of the stick with that guy. But at least with this stream, we got some payback.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Took a fucking week, but yeah, it was
and
delicious.
and we got chat, like, I think, to say, like, okay, on this one, nobody disagrees. This guy.
Yeah, I think we're good on that front.
Jeremy really, what would they say? Jeremy really contributed. He moved 3 or 4 items of furniture a few feet. He attempted to, but failed to, do the easiest car maintenance imaginable. Apparently, he also, like, was putting brake fluid in the windshield wiper tank
No, he
or
was
something.
not.
I don't know. That's what I saw. That's not the end of the world. You just get brake fluid all over your fucking windshield, and you have to pay all this money whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's expensive, but like
Mhm.
he's That's what I'm saying. He's useless. I'm glad he didn't do anything because he's a total fuck up.
That's true. Bye, Dad. All right, time for gambling. Meow, pew, 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 pew. Time to go on Bet US. Time to go on Bet US. You want to come see me win a bunch of money? I need a max win. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. I'll be right back on Kick. I got to restart my stream to give it a new category and everything. But we'll be right back on Kick. Guys, kick.com/ThorpeTube if you're watching on YouTube. Kick.com/ThorpeTube. Meet me over there. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later. Bye.